This is my shot. Got this. If I get the card, I've prepared for this day. One time. Breathe.
You never know when your time is going to come. To rise above the rest. To seize the opportunity. To be crowned a champion. Is it time for your story to be told? The World Poker Tour.
That's us. We're on, Doug. Go ahead. Intro it.
Hello and welcome to Inside the Gold Room. My name is not Nikki Limo.
And I'm not Doug Polk. And we have a very professional show for you today. Starting off, we're going to talk about this final table and the lineup. Well, actually, what's at stake? We got a lot of dollars at stake today. I think the top prize is $776,000. What is it? We're looking through our notes right now. It's a lot of U.S. dollars is what you got to know. We got quite a few people left. There's 6 total, to be specific.
That's how we like to do final tables here, 6-handed, so we can get into the action. Lots of raising, lots of 3-betting, people getting stacked, and that way we can all go home early.
I like it, an early night, because you got family at home.
Yeah, you know, shout out to my wife and kids. I'm sure that my 2-year-old son's watching this gambling stream. Hey, guys, hope you're doing. Dad's working. Sweet.
All right, well, kicking it off in seat 1, we got Art Peacock, or as we like to call him,
the Cock.
The Cock. Oh, his Hynam's up there, too. So, Alan Kessler, get your scoreboard ready to Hynam shame. This guy is 66 years old, and he's playing like he's 26 with a stack to prove it. He has been quietly printing in Florida and Vegas since 2007. Recently upgraded to beast mode, as the kids like to say. Right? All your kids are saying that, Doug?
Yeah. My kids can say car, dad,
and beast mode. He won the 2024 Moneymaker main event and just took down a WSOPC main in Pompano. Sorry, I can't pronounce these Florida cities.
We're off to a great start.
He didn't bust a single person until the final hand on day 4, and then he just casually took a chip lead. Just like that, like you do, right?
Who's tracking how many players they've busted? Like when you play a tournament and you're like, okay, that's 2.
Oh yeah,
notches.
I guess if it's not a bounty event, I don't.
Yeah, it just seems like kind of
But on
strange.
a bounty event,
Dear notebook, today no one. Tomorrow, hopefully someone by the 3rd level. Cock.
So Doug just read his diary entries. All of them.
All of them. Yeah.
Great.
Diary.
So he's sitting on 109 big blinds and. Bunch of Florida man ambition.
By the way, Nikki, great job writing those jokes.
Thank you.
Those were really funny.
That was by me.
I can tell you have a knack for comedy.
I wrote these jokes too.
Perfect.
Good Sam, Doug.
Next up, we have Jeffery Fritz. Please pull it up. There we go.
There
we got
he is.
Nitzy Fritzy.
Yeah.
Michigan's most mysterious grinder. No social media for this guy.
Oh my God.
That's pretty
serial killer mode.
That's pretty scary.
No social media?
Not even like a little bit of Twitter here and there? Not on the gram?
Do you believe in NPCs?
I don't know if
you
it's...
just spawn on a final table like that? No social media is wild.
You want to take this one too? Nikki, no, just don't mind
yeah,
me.
Nitzy
Don't mind
Fritzy.
me.
Let me read my joke.
Let me read my jokes. I can walk off the set if you want.
Please do. Okay, and that's the Nikki show now.
All right, back to Jeffrey. Put Jeffrey back on the board. Put it back on the board.
Fritzy back up there. Okay, tell me this guy's on an NPC. No social media, Jeffrey. My God,
that's a
my
little scary.
goddamn goodness.
Okay, all right, Nikki.
All right.
Barely any live results. Oof, not taking it easy on them here at WPT. And still outlasted 1,700. Why we keep going back to? Can we look at Jeffrey again?
He's a plant. He's an industry plant.
They don't want to show us Jeffery. Do you think that they have some kind of problem?
Yeah, because we see his face. I'm onto it. I'm onto the conspiracy.
He's a plant. There he is. Look at that beard.
No live results and no social media, and then you're just at a final table.
$100,000 and a dream. We got $266,000 in total live earnings, including $164,000. With his largest score, he's coming in with 65 big blinds. and Firekeeper's Casino blood pumping through his veins. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, you nailed that. You nailed that.
Thank you very much. No, I can actually pronounce cities unlike you.
Okay.
We also have, you have to respect the guy with 12 results and 0 fear. Great jokes, Nikki.
Thank you. I wrote these. All of these. All right, seat 3, we got Mitchell Hynam. Hymam. He's a real guy, I think. He looks like not an NPC.
Hold on, can we pause? What's your problem with Jeffrey? Why is he looking?
I don't know why he doesn't have social media and barely any live results. I mean, seems pretty sus, as the kids say.
Should we take a look at him again?
I'm gonna figure it out.
Okay, we'll keep moving. Let's go back to.
He's AI as hell.
We'll go back to Mitchell here.
Okay, Mitchell Hynam. Is it my turn or your turn? We're just gonna.
Well, you took my turn.
Well, you were saying it too slow. Okay, so this guy, he's Bristol, England's shortest stack and biggest underdog. He's got 8 big blinds and the heart of a lion, or at least a tabby cat.
Did you like that one, Nikki? Is that a good one?
I loved that one. I'm a cat lady. I like that. Good job, me.
I don't know how X-rated we can get here on this.
Go ahead, Doug. Shoot.
Oh, you do like
We're all
pussy.
adults here.
All right.
Whoa.
Anyway,
Whoa. Canceled. Who hired him?
I don't know
My
if I
God.
can
Be
cancel
professional.
Cancel me
This is
that
a
easily.
professional show.
All right. So this guy could punt, or he could double, or he could become a meme. Another great joke, Nikki.
Thank you. By the way, I think GPT wrote these.
He's the only UK player at the table, so if he busts first, pints are on him. Nikki, little thing about me. Did you know my mom is English?
Wow, congrats.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
That's what. Do you want a trophy?
No, I mean, I feel like you'd want to know my ethnicity.
Oh, fun facts.
I am traditional white.
Okay.
Just
all
standard.
All colonial conquerors.
You know, I got my 23andMe. 99.9% white.
It just said white.
My mom
This
said
is white.
It basically did. My mom looked at me and said, "That 0.1's your dad's side."
Well, what is she doing?
Anyway, back to seat 4. Jared Hemingway in the mix. Let's pull up here on the board. We got $1.1 million in total live earnings and $164,000 with his largest cash. And we don't like leaving them up very long, and I can't read them. So thank you guys from inside the gold room for making my life a living hell. Nikki, what do you think about these numbers?
I don't know. What do you think about the vibes, Doug? You missed the line about the vibes.
Not good.
Oh,
not
okay.
good here in the gold room.
Okay,
Not good.
Not good. It is quite cold in here. Should you say your cold room joke?
I don't have a cold room joke.
More like in the cold room. Okay, that was Doug's joke. It was bad.
The only thing cold here is Nikki's personality.
That is facts. Okay, Jared Hemingway. Did you write a book or what? Guy's been final tabling since your favorite pro was in high school. Still chasing that finally got there moment. Multiple WSOP circuit rings. Almost got a bracelet once. I like that flex. Like, I almost got a bracelet once, but he fell heads up to Ben Zamani. Tough scene. Nearly 1 million. Oh, you already said this part, that he has nearly 1 million in creative.
Well, I didn't read it, so you can just say it again if you want.
Always the groomsman, ever the champ. His favorite location is Choctaw. His least favorite is anywhere with heads up play.
Not my guy. I'll
Can't
tell you that. I'm going
close
to X
it.
this guy.
Oh yeah, we're doing a draft, and we're gonna draft some players for a prop bet soon. You're kind of spoiling it.
I didn't spoil. I'm just saying he doesn't like heads up. That's what I'm known for.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, you're not. This is not relevant to your draft.
I once had a famous heads up challenge. I did pretty good.
I wasn't around. Can you talk about it?
Yeah, that's all right.
Who are you? Okay, C5. Go ahead.
No,
what?
go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No, you know what?
No, please, sir.
I will go ahead.
Okay, go ahead.
I am not Nikki Taxi.
Nikki Taxi? Oh God, that was really bad. Doug. That was really bad. Is this live, or can we just X that joke out? Like, do we have an editor? That was so bad.
Oh, it was great. That was great.
Look how happy he is.
All right, seat 5. Daniel Marcus, corporate by day, assassin by night. Literally works for the Memphis Grizzlies front office. We got to call this guy the Bear, Nikki.
The Bear.
He's the Bear.
The Bear.
Let's take a look at the Bear. Put him up on the Put the Bear up on the board.
It's bareback.
Oh.
What? We called the guy the cock. Like what? I mean.
That's a little worse. There he is, the
Bear.
Bear.
Asked us to be.
He's got his hoodie on.
This way.
Daniel Marcus with over $900,000 in total live earnings, including a $164,000 best live cash. We actually have like 3 or 4 players who all have almost an identical best live cash, but someone's going to be upping that score in a huge way today with $776,000. Up top, will it be Daniel Marcus? It's hard to tell, but he's been red hot at win. Final table in December and a win in March. A win at the win, Nikki.
Oh, that's cool. That's some more wordplay. Quite nice, Doug.
Yeah, you have a way with words.
Really
You
good.
have a way with words.
I do or you do?
We can.
Let's go back to that Nikki taxi joke. Seat 6.
The best part of that was you trying to figure it out. That was actually the best part of that joke.
Yeah,
All right, seat 6. Go ahead.
The best jokes are where you have to figure them out. So seat 6 is Mihai Niste. Mihai Niste. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce Florida cities, and I can't prounce.
What flag is that, Nikki?
Mihai.
No, the flag next to his name. What country is that? You're just so cultured. I figured. I'll leave this one to guys. Nikki's got this.
It's white from.
It's fine. It is right.
It's from white land. It's from your people's
White
land.
land.
Yeah, white land.
Yeah, that's definitely.
I don't know. I don't know flags.
Anyway, with over $2.2 million in live earnings, this guy looks like he probably has the best tournament resume at this table. He lost for $250,000. This sentence doesn't make sense. This is great writing. So you know he's mad and motivated, and I would be too if I was from Whiteland.
Aren't you? You're 23 and me.
That's actually a really good point.
3-time U.S. final tableist, still no major American win. Looking to add that U.S. of A flag to the Hendon mob. Currently holding 35 bigs and 1 Eastern European death stare. Do you have a death stare like when you're playing heads up? Are you like a serious player or do you get like silly? Are you silly at the table?
In person, I'm pretty silly.
Yeah.
But at home, when I'm playing, I'm pretty
serious.
Intense. Yeah, pretty serious.
Okay, what's like? So you just have a death stare when you're at home alone?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you don't use it to intimidate anyone?
Well, I try to intimidate people through my play.
Okay. Well, what does it look like? I'm just trying to
my play.
Give a picture to the people of your death stare. That's terrible. That's me. Why is it on? Doug's giving the death stare.
No, you can just keep it on Nikki. Was that an off the cuff interview question, Nikki? That was so good.
Thank you.
You interview people all the time, don't you?
Not all the time. Sometimes.
Well, let's go ahead.
When I'm feeling frisky.
And get into not that our final table player drafts. We have 6 players. We're gonna have to take 3 each. Who are you taking here to kick off our draft? And should we have some stakes here, Nikki?
Oh yes, we are. Let's do a prop bet. Basically, I'm gonna pick 3, and you're gonna pick 3. And
that is how 6 players works.
And then the first player to bust we lose the prop bet. One of whoever team that. You know what? Words are hard. Okay.
Was that Shakespeare or Nikki Limo, guys? It's hard to tell.
Or was it Nikki Taxi?
Nikki Taxi.
Okay. Are you gonna pick a player, or are you just gonna sit there with your thumb up your asshole?
You know what? I did. I looked through everything. So the way it works, whoever busts first loses. So you're trying to pick a team that will not bust first. And I gotta kick it off with the CAC, Art Peacock, my man. Coming
you're just gonna take the chip leader?
I'm taking him because he's clearly.
Well, yeah.
Whatever this is gonna be
He's
here.
got the big stack.
He's got the big stack indeed.
That's so. Who has the second biggest stack? I guess I got Nitsy Fritzy then.
Nitsy Fritzy. Okay,
yeah.
So you're just going. All right, let me look.
Well, because like I didn't get to choose first.
All right, so there's one. Let me think about this.
I already know my second person. It should be a snake draft order. Actually, I get Mihai too. I get Mihai. I'm going Mihai for my second round pick.
That's a pretty good one. You know what? I thought it over. I'm going with the bear, Daniel Marcus. My team is Cock and Bear.
Whoa. This is a family show.
Oh, and then it's snake draft. You said that, so I'll
take
it
next.
Is. I'm going to not take the guy with 8 blinds. So I'm going to go with Hemingway, I believe. Is he taken? No. So I've got Cock, Bear, and Book.
Where's the bear? Okay,
Book.
the bear. Okay, so then that leaves me with Mitchell Hynam.
Good luck, Nikki.
So I got an NPC, a Mihai, and I got the Brit with 8 big blinds and the heart of a tabby cat. Okay, I feel good about my team. Really good, really solid team. It's not. I don't feel good, but we're gonna work with what we got. So wish me luck. I guess.
And what are the stakes here of this bet, Nikki?
I don't know yet. Production said they have like a really. We're gonna be humiliated in some way, in some fashion.
Okay, so if we lose, we get humiliated.
Yeah, and it's a surprise humiliation, which is
always the best
more nerve-wracking.
Always the best kind.
All right, wonderful. So up next, speaking of Hendon mob shaping, Alan Kessler.
Mr. Hendon mob himself, Alan Kessler. We have a question here on the interwebs. What odds can Brian Micon get on an Alan Kessler bracelet this year? Slide on into those DMs. What kind of odds do you think they should be, Nikki, keeping in mind that Alan Kessler is an infamous min casher?
I feel good about Alan Kessler and his mixed game prowess. He's been winning. He's been winning things.
You ever seen that
Final
chainsaw
tape.
tracker account?
Yes.
Incredible. So there's an
Yes.
account, and it tracks all of his winnings. And by winnings, I mean losses. And it's a lot of losses over
He
many,
won
many
like
years.
12 million in a slot machine. So who needs poker at that point?
1.2.
Was it? Oh, I
You
thought
added
it
a
was.
0.
You know, listen, I saw 12. So my brain works. I'm
There
like,
you have
oh,
it.
he won 12 million. He's good.
Just throw a 0 on there.
Yeah. What are you start with the odds?
I'm gonna start the bidding. So we know he's gonna play a lot of events.
Yes.
Right. Absolutely. And we also know that he does not like to try to win. So those two things in mind, I
Well,
think 25 to 1.
oh, okay.
I think
That's
25 to
not
1.
bad. That's not bad.
It's pretty bad.
It's not bad
bad.
for what I thought you were gonna say.
Well, I mean, he's gonna play. I would assume a lot of events.
Yeah.
Right. And has he ever won a bracelet? I would say no. no, I
I don't
Okay.
think
So he's due.
So, but
Ish.
he does have a winner's photo. Was that for a bracelet or was that for?
We're really well prepared here inside
Listen,
the gold room.
this is a serious,
Only
very
the most
professional
researched
show.
topics, and we never talk over each other.
And we wrote everything. So yes, very prepared. You okay?
Yeah, you wrote
You
all the
having
jokes. All the jokes are Nikki's.
Having
Okay.
a stroke. All right. Well, another thing on the internet.
You never said your odds. What are Alan Kessler's odds?
Oh, I thought we were agreeing on the odds.
Oh, so you're just gonna basically
I'm gonna
hop
pick-
on my back? It's
I'm
gonna be
gonna-
like this broadcast.
I could tell you a secret. I don't know how to set odds. So
Do you know how odds work?
no, not at all. I recently bet like plus 250 on something, thinking it was the other way. It was
Pup 250 is better. Oh my lord.
I didn't know. I didn't understand. So, listen, I'm just not good at that. Moving on. Speaking of something that we're setting odds against, if you think that Rampage might lose some money this summer.
Here you have it, Rampage Poker. Now, some people online, let the record show, have been saying some unsavory things about Rampage Poker's poker ability, and I'm sorry for those.
Mostly Doug.
Here we have a WSOP Anti-Sweat is live event. You can try to fade Rampage Poker if you think he's not good at the pokers and you think he'll lose money. You can get in on the action over on Stake King saying
See
key
that
details,
plus 250.
500K capped win or loss, all live tournament bullets count. Full transparency, Nikki,
Yes.
because some people you can't trust.
Like the closes. That was a Rampage joke. I don't.
Oh, Dustin DeCloser.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
I didn't want to say the full name because
it was
I didn't
a
want to
scam-
say
it was a scammer
I didn't want
joke.
to say the full name, but yeah, you said you couldn't trust some people, so
I'm
it's a Rampage.
That was really funny.
Thank
Nice
you.
job.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Doug. So what do you think about that? Whose side are you taking? You gonna anti-sweat, or you think Rampage got what it takes this year
Gun to my head.
to profit?
Gun to my head. I'm taking my boy Rampage. I think he can do it
Yeah.
because these tournaments are very soft.
Okay, but he's firing a lot of bullets. Have you seen his updates on his Instagram stories during WSOPs?
I actually don't go on social media.
Okay, great. So I'll take the other side, and we'll take the second prop bet that me and Doug are doing right now. You can set the betting line.
I guess I can just pick whatever odds and you're going to take them. So
Yeah.
it's going to be I'm getting
This
plus
is great for
1,000,
me.
guys.
I feel good. I feel good
you're
about
gonna
it.
do great, Nikki. You're going to do great. All right, what else we got here? Oh, you know what? We end up focusing too much on these stories about one certain tournament series over the summer. I think it's time that we highlight some important things happening from around the world of poker, which is why we'd like to highlight this guy winning $50,000 in Limit Hold'em.
Ooh.
What a story, Nikki.
Wow.
Why don't you tell us more about it?
Well, this guy, he was in for $10,000, you see, and then he was out for $60,700.
Incredible. Wow.
That's a lot for a limit game, right?
That's a pretty nice
I don't
haul.
play Limit, dude.
Look at those chips.
How do you feel about that?
Limit Hold'em is nice because you always have good odds, which you love.
Oh, I love odds. I love them. And I love limit poker. So spicy things going on.
It's just good we got this very important
I'm glad that we
story.
didn't cover the main thing that people talk about during the summer. I mean, that story was incredible.
It was riveting. I was glued to my chair, and I didn't know
The
what
edge
was
of
going
my
to happen
seat.
next.
And then, yeah, even after I read it, it's just such a juicy ending there. So congrats to that guy. Good.
All right, so
Good,
moving
good,
on,
good,
let's plug some shit. Sorry,
Okay.
let's read some. Let's talk about the exciting things we have coming up here at Club WPT Gold. We have an exciting announcement to make from Nikki.
Oh, wow. Yes. Thanks, Doug, for that. Club WPT Gold is giving away 1,000 exclusive Gold Rush tickets, each granting access to a sweeps coin $1 million free roll on July 13th. So it's got equity of like $1,000. It could be more, though, because if no one wins $1 million, then it could be a $2 million free roll. But 800 tickets are going to be won through the daily Gold Rush free rolls. Those are online at Club WPT Gold. They're from May 18th through July 6th at 12:15 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Every single day. So you can win your ticket there. 800 of them are going to be from there. And 200 of them are going to be distributed via ambassadors, social media, games, and on-site at All Red at Las Vegas. We're actually giving away one on the stream. Stay tuned for details on that. We also, at Club WPT Gold, have a Gold Rush online festival where they're doing like 14 million in guarantees.
We are doing, Nikki. We're doing.
Yeah, I am doing that. I'm doing
Nikki's
it.
actually giving away. Thank you,
I'm
Nikki.
giving
That's really
away-
nice. That's wow, very generous of you.
Thank you. I fully understand what I signed up for. Good. So May 25th through June 30th, there's 11 million sweeps coins guaranteed. And then there's a big online free roll of 1 million sweeps coins on July 13th, again, on Club WPT Gold. If you haven't signed up yet, you can sign up with code Nikki. The Gold Rush bonus is also happening. You can win a Gold Rush ticket and a major summer... Oh, if you win a Gold Rush ticket and a major summer poker event, Club WPT Gold will award you $1 million in cash. Sorry, this is worded a little tricky, but there's also a Club WPT Gold Championship event, I think, is up for grabs there too. And if no Club WPT Gold ticket holder wins a qualifying major summer poker event, the prize pool of the free roll doubles to $2 million in sweeps coins.
Let me break that down for you guys. So here's how it's going to work. Essentially, we have all these events going on over the summer. If you win an eligible summer major, you're winning $1 million in cash on top of your already giant prize.
Yeah.
If no one takes any of those down, we're doubling the free roll for all of the Gold Rush ticket holders to $2 million. So it's going to be at least $2 million given away. It could be up to, I believe, $11 million if everyone wins every event. Looking a little unlikely, but it's certainly going to be some number of millions. So head on down, and as Nikki mentioned, you definitely want to sign up with code Doug.
Nikki. All right. We also got Club WPT Gold Rush Lounge at Old Red. If you're on a dinner break at a major summer poker series in Las Vegas, and you're like, hey, the food sucks here. Where do I go for food? Well, we got you. At the Old Red, which is right outside of the Horseshoe, we have a third floor. We have a third floor that's
This is
completely
why she
rented
can
out.
afford to give away so much money, guys. She's
I'm
on the
loaded.
third floor.
Okay.
Clearly.
And I'm going
Between
to give 50% off the menu to anyone with the Club Gold account. Sign up with code Nikki. And the launch event is on June 1st. After that, we'll have an exclusive lounge for Club WPT Gold members. You will have to show that you have a Club WPT Gold account. And this is our menu. Look at this.
Oof.
Doug, look at those items.
I can't
Bad
wait
beef
to
burger.
scarf down a suck-out salad. Oh, my God. We
Sounds
still have 10 minutes? Sorry, I mean,
Listen,
Nikki, I can't.
you got
it's
this.
just so exciting to talk about this menu. Do you know you can
Read
get
it slower.
50% off. Wait, is that the Bluff
Read-
Burger?
it's-
Whoo!
Hoo-wee.
I can't wait to
It's going to be
take a bite of that thing.
cowboy time. I think everything is cowboy themed, like saloon themed, like rodeo themed, because there's a gold rush going on.
Howdy,
Yeah.
partner.
There's gold in them
There
hills.
we go. It's broke Bankroll Mountain.
I was going to... That's what your picture looks like.
That's what I said in my tweet.
Yeah.
Here we go. Then we can see we got the golden nuggets. That's Vegas
Do they
themed.
have anything
We also got
vegetarian? They got fruit platter on the river. Got a Club Gold sandwich. I see what they did there. It's like a club sandwich.
Fruit platter on the river is clearly the worst named thing.
Nacho chip stack challenge.
I like that.
I like that.
I like that.
Yeah, what a wonderful menu, and it's
Is that half price, Nikki?
It is if you have a Club WPT Gold account.
Wow, what a time to use code Doug.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Finally didn't interrupt me
I
for
guess
once. I had to sneak it in there.
So
yeah, here you're looking at it, guys. All kinds of food with poker names in there. You can head on down and enjoy.
We're also going to have weekly ambassador meetups every Thursday. Doug signed up for one of them. Which one are you at?
I am going to be going to the one next Thursday from 5 to 9 p.m. Stop on by.
Yeah.
Get a picture. Hang out.
It's June 12th?
June 5th?
Oh, you're on the 5th?
I'm on the 5th,
I don't think that's your day.
I'm pretty sure that's my day.
I will be there every Thursday.
I'm flying out of Vegas on the 6th.
I'll be there every Thursday.
I won't be there on the 12th. Yep.
Okay, you're going to be there on the 5th.
Guys, you hear that? Nikki's there every Thursday.
I am every Thursday.
Mark your calendars.
They have me handcuffed to the wall there. I will not be able to leave from 5 to 9 on Thursdays. So if you want to meet up and sign up with code Nikki, then I will be there. WPT staff and hosts will be, that's me, on site to distribute patches. Yeah, if you're wearing a Gold Rush patch, that is how you can get selected by an ambassador to win a Gold Rush ticket. So you want to get yourself a patch, you want to get yourself in front of an ambassador, and you want to get yourself selected to win a Gold Rush ticket because they're going to do like little games and giveaways. And if you don't win a Gold Rush ticket, you could win other prizes. So that's really cool. There's a lot of prizes to be awarded everywhere, ranging from 100 sweeps coins to 10,000 sweeps coins. And Doug will be there in his really spiffy car. You want to talk about that, Doug?
Oh, what a time to be alive.
You won that fair and square.
I won a very special vehicle that I can't wait for you guys to see what I'm going to have to what I'm going to get the pleasure of driving.
I designed it.
You designed it?
Oh, yeah.
I could tell you like it.
Yeah, that's me designing it. Look at how happy I am.
You're liking what you're seeing.
Oh, yeah.
When you see my car finally and you see the side of it, I want you to think back to this picture. Look how happy Nikki is because she's looking at the side of my car.
Because I discovered Doug's old avatar from the 2+2 forum, which was a Hello Kitty avatar.
So cute and fashionable.
And I knew that you were just so into that, and I wanted to, bring back some nostalgia with your summer ride. And I think he really digs it, and especially the decal on the side.
Yeah.
I wish we had a picture, but we don't have it yet. It's going to be revealed sometime this weekend, I think.
I don't know when it will be revealed.
We don't know when, actually.
But it's going to be
Don't mark me down with that timeline.
Fun for me.
We will be doing a Gold Rush ticket giveaway, as I said earlier, and how you can enter at home right now if you are watching the stream. Anytime during the stream, if you type your screen name from Club WPT Gold, so whatever account name you registered under on the site, that you registered under code Nikki, right, Doug?
Yeah, I definitely used code Nikki.
Yeah, I know you did. So if you type your account screen name in the chat here in this on this stream, at the end of the stream, we're gonna pick what we think is the funniest name, or like the most out there name, or the most serious name. I don't know what our criteria is yet. We're not good at metrics, but we're gonna pick a name, and you're gonna win a Gold Rush ticket. So make sure you
don't group me into metrics with you. I'm good with my metrics and my numbers.
Okay.
You're like us people that are bad at math,
I didn't say math. I said metrics that we're going to be judging these names by. That could be funny or serious or weird. These are metrics.
What's going to happen if you like one name and I like another? Rock, paper, scissors.
I win.
Oh.
Because
I like that less.
I like that. I like that a lot. All right. Well, I hope you guys are enjoying the show so far that we've prepared for you. It's very sexy, very professional.
Nikki, I had a question.
Yes.
So in the future, is there a way you get to pick who you host with, or is it just kind of like whoever you're assigned?
It's a random drawing, Doug.
I don't think it's random.
I just put my name in all the. I put them on all slots.
No.
So great, guys.
Can I talk about me for a second?
Yeah,
recently I ended up with a wonderful opportunity where I'm going to eventually get to go on the show Kill Tony. Did you hear about this, Nikki?
Yeah.
Did you hear about this?
Yeah, I'm really excited for you, Doug.
Thank you.
How are you feeling about that?
I'm a little bit nervous.
Yeah.
I've been practicing my material, and I've been running it by people that I think are funny.
What if you forget a punchline in the middle of the setup, like in the middle of your joke?
That would be scary.
Are you scared of that?
I'm
that
afraid.
could happen.
It could.
You have your jokes memorized?
Why do you make me feel bad?
I'm not trying to make you feel bad. I'm trying to make you prepared.
You're embarrassing me in front of America. Oh,
That's-
sorry, the world.
Is that easy to embarrass you?
I-
Wow. Proposing hypothetical situations?
I'm just thin-skinned like that.
Okay.
Anyway, the bottom line here
That's
is
perfect for a stand-up
it's going to be a
gig.
great day or a bad day for me.
Yeah.
And so I'm going to talk about it using Code Doug. Nikki, what do you think about that?
I think Code Doug is a hilarious joke. You should start with that.
How many more breaks do we have today? We can't get like a new side host. 3. What is that? 3 more breaks?
Are you tired?
4 more breaks?
Stuck with me. How many more minutes do we have to talk?
What kind of drugs are available? Sorry.
Wow. Okay, I got some Adderall. I got some.
Do you have earplugs down there? All right. I think.
Are you practicing your set already?
We're.
I think you're going to do great, Doug.
Are we done? Are we still going? We're gonna.
We're going to kick it back to the final table in 10 minutes. You know what? I think Doug's going to do his set right now, actually. Go for it, Doug.
We both thought they meant seconds. And we're like, here's the countdown. And they're like, oh, it's minutes.
She said 2 minutes.
She said it 2
Okay,
minutes.
seriously, Doug, say a joke. Did you say a joke right now? God damn it,
Are
you
we
let
dead?
us
Are
into
we
that.
cut? What are you saying?
I have no idea.
cut.
Oh, okay.
No, cut.
What in the heck?
What just happened?
Yes, that my shot. Got this. Hope I get the call. I prepare for this day. One time. Breathe.
You never know when your time is going to come. To rise above the rest. To seize the opportunity. To be crowned a champion. Is it time for your story to be told? The World Poker Tour.
And with that, so we welcome you to final table coverage of the WPT Seminole Hard Rock Poker Showdown Championship. Coming to you from the HyperX Esports Arena. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks. And Brent, how about this? A $3,500 buy-in.
Yeah.
A $776,000 first place prize.
That's a whole lot of runners.
Woo!
It's come to be expected down there at Seminole Hard Rock.
Our final six guaranteed $164,000. We'll kick things off with about a 50K pay jump from 6th to 5th as we introduce you to
First hand, we're doing it.
our final
Dance.
six. The chip leader
No dance.
is Art Peacock. This is Jared Hemingway
Dance.
on the button. We
First
call
blood.
him the Lion.
So we got the cock and the lion.
Yes, we do.
Side by side.
600,000.
You don't see that very often.
With perhaps the bear, as Doug Polk mentioned. This is Daniel Marcus.
Right.
Works in the Memphis
Is
Grizzlies
this an
front
OnlyFans
office.
show? Oh.
Mihai Niste out of Romania.
Win. I like to win.
Me
Win.
also high.
We'll take it.
I'm sure you are, man. Listen to the roar for the Lion.
Uh-huh.
You can't win them all if you don't win the first one.
Attaboy. Look at this guy. He's kind of got a Jay Leno vibe to him, doesn't he?
More than $1.16
I can't handle that kind of pressure, though. It is gambling.
million in live tournament earnings.
Just
know-
because you made it look so easy.
You said we kicked things off with this coverage, but it was really all about the gold room, wasn't it, Jeff?
Yeah, Doug Polk and Nikki Limo, great job.
Fantastic
Terrific
work by
show.
Vanessa and Nikki.
Very
It was a beautiful disaster.
They were very smooth, well prepared.
Yeah.
They'd studied the notes.
Great notes.
Daniel Marcus looks down at the ace-king. Entering the day second in chips.
Like this guy. Front office for the Grizzlies.
Oh, and Mihai with two queens in the
Whoa.
small blind. Mihai Niste.
Well, Doug Polk wanted coolers to get us out of here early. Here's the first one.
Might just have one. Those blue chips worth 100K apiece. Black's 25Ks. There's the 3-bet. 2.7 million. And we're going to play for Niste's tournament life. I do believe.
Incoming. Believe that was a time extension
Yes.
tossed out. All right.
You see the time banks
Yeah.
along with quite the card protector in front of
What's going on here?
Mihai's.
Guy's taking his pants. What is that?
Stretch the pants out a bit.
Right.
5 million?
We'll click it up to 5 million.
Well, take off the pants and put it all in.
All in?
There's the jam, there's the call, and here we go right off the bat.
Dame last pop-up.
You stay all in and at risk with two queens up against the ace-king that Daniel Marcus holds. 16.8 million in the middle. We do have a super short stack in Mitchell Hynam, hoping for a 50K pay jump to start things.
So would Mitchell, wherever the hell he went.
He's right back here.
With 14 left in this tournament, Mihai got there with ace-queen against ace-king.
What can you do?
Now looking for his queens to hold, which they do on the 10-9-6 flop. Pretty clean for the queens. Marcus looks for an ace or a king. Doesn't find one on the turn. Does find the jack, picking up straight outs, but losing the king is outs to bust Mihai. Ace or a queen to score the KO. It's a 5.
Whatever he said.
This is the Romanian crowd. Cheers him on, sees their guy shoot up to almost 17 million in chips. That's got to feel good to start play. Doesn't feel as good if you're this man.
He's fine.
He's fine.
He's fine. Grizzlies are good, aren't they?
Grizzlies are a good,
Great
solid
team.
team.
Is that who Morant plays for?
Yes, John Morant does play for
And
the
also
Grizzlies.
my dear friend Zach Eady.
Yes, your
Boiler
guy.
up.
Your guy. Edie had a great rookie season.
Wonder if this guy can get us tickets.
Deep dark.
You should
know,
ask him.
great seats.
Yeah.
Let's be nice to him.
Okay, we'll be nice in the hopes of getting tickets.
Maybe Doug and Nikki will also be nice to him.
Maybe they will be.
So I just lost 500 from 8,650, which I had, so 8,150 it should be.
Count it out to be sure.
How much is it? 8,150 it should be.
Oh, wait a minute. He played this event during the regular
I don't
season.
know how it
Jeff.
is. I know how much I lost.
Great
now.
job.
That's correct.
But what if the Grizzlies were still in the playoffs? I mean, he was going to come down here and play this final table?
I guess so.
What?
Well, I think most of his work is done with the college basketball season, which you would like. You two could talk college hoops for a long time.
We sure could.
He's a personnel evaluator in the
Yeah.
Grizzlies front office.
Right. Still, though, you know, sort of wondering if the
Yeah,
boss
I
is
don't
watching.
know, yeah.
Hey, you know, you're out here playing poker. We're in the playoffs.
Did you not have any faith in us running
Right.
deep? Although, to be fair, have you seen the way Oklahoma City plays? They just blow everybody out of the water.
Yeah,
so
they were
maybe-
drawn dead.
Yeah.
I'm alive. No, I said.
Indeed, you are.
Finally,
Oh, wow.
finally something, you know.
I know Mitchell was rooting for Dana.
You'd probably rather an ace come over. There were only 2 of them left, though.
Yeah, it's bad news for Mitchell. Is now he's the short stack by an absolute mile.
Oh,
He has
he's
the
fine.
ace-7
He's
here
fine.
with 8 bigs.
Under the gun, though? I mean, come on. Yep.
Just going to go with it.
Would the charts agree
Oh.
with this shove, Jeff? I would say no.
I don't think so, especially when they see that the lion, Jared Hemingway, has 2 queens.
3 million?
Looks like Mitchell will be all in and at risk and behind with a 7 against those queens.
2 hands and 2 all-ins. Well, we got action.
Yes, we do. He wins this, could be back up to almost 20 bigs.
Hai ceva început bine așa. Se casează.
If the queens hold, though, we have our first elimination of the day.
Who's involved with the side pot?
I don't
I see
think
a
we
side
have.
pot number
No,
there.
I don't think that's accurate. I don't think we have one.
Fain te-ai îmbrăcat. Hajiku.
That's an ace on the flop for Mitchell.
Hello. Nobody's going
Oh,
home.
what a turnaround. For Mitchell Hynam.
Ten's a good card, right?
Hemingway, backdoor straight draws. But it's a deuce on the turn. And now only a queen on the river will result in our first elimination of the day. Ooh, river's paint, but it's a king.
I thought it was a queen.
I thought it was a queen.
Come on, it had to be the red one.
Huh? Dead on. Fuck.
Unlucky.
Sometimes
He
you
said
just
it.
got to drop the F-bomb, man.
You said before, like, you will throw something like this.
It's nice to have Leno, you know, not behind a desk on some major network. He can say these things here.
Sorry, what's the other one? Wrong color.
When we met Hemingway, he had that lion's mane, hence
Oh,
the
yeah.
lion nickname. He had the wild, aggressive play style. But yeah, the now looks a lot more like Leno than a lion. Looks good, though. He's lost some weight.
Seems to have gotten in great shape.
Yeah.
You ready again? Ready again?
Ready again.
He's absolutely furious right now, though. Tilting beyond belief.
See Matt Savage in the background, executive tour director on the mic in the arena. The Romanian looks down at 210s.
A lot of premiums apparently going to be dealt out. You love to see it.
6?
Let there be blood.
No bluff.
Too good, too good.
No bluff.
So on for Niste with career live earnings of more than $2.4 million. Fourth on the Romanian all-time money list.
Now, which guy did Nicky say was a an industry plant?
You know, I stopped listening to that show after about 36 seconds. They did a terrific job, though.
You just had audio issues on your end?
No, I could hear him fine.
you just turned it right off, huh?
No, I kept it on. I just wasn't listening. They were great, though.
5?
It was Fritz that Nicky said was the industry plant.
Okay, so
Jeffery
Fritzy
Fritz.
is the
Fritzy Fritz, I think as Doug said.
industry plant. Got it? Right here, this guy. No social media.
Right. And she said no live results, although he does have live results, but
Who
we'll
has
blame that
more
on
career
the-
earnings, Nicky or Fritzy?
I would just guess Fritzy without looking at anything. You?
I was being genuine. I'd love to. We should look this up, right?
See,
a little
Jeffery,
Hynam
Jeffery
shaming my hair.
Fritz, almost $267,000.
And we can add today's at least min cash.
Well,
of
no, it's
160,000.
already
Right.
added on Hynam.
Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. I take it back.
And Nicky has $146.
Also, Fritzy's got her notch.
Nicky has $186,000. So yes,
Okay,
Fritzy
no,
does.
I can
have-
see it now. No, it's okay.
Sort of surprised that Miso High didn't just bet this type of flop, considering you raised from the hijack. That type of texture, I mean, your fives are essentially always going to be a bluff.
Doesn't see any opportunity here on the turn, though Jeffery does.
He wins.
Beauty.
Yeah, very nicely done by Jeffery Fritz.
And you know what? I take it back. I thought Mr. Fritzy was in the big blind, not the button.
Gotcha.
Understandable shutdown. Like I'm ever going to get anything right.
And the one guy in the crowd goes nuts. Fritz out of Sterling Heights, Michigan. This is best career tournament score.
I don't care. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
The first cash of his career was in March of 2020.
Yeah.
won a $750 tourney at Firekeepers for $60K.
Firekeepers. Boy, they get numbers up there too, don't they?
Crowds, even in March of 2020.
Wow.
People are still coming out to play.
Yeah. Why was happening that?
But it's just a minor thing that shut down some parts of the poker scene. Not at Firekeepers.
Yep. Turns out they were right.
Right.
You can keep that, at least.
Nice comments here from Nate.
He's just going to read it.
Nate the Shocker in the chat. Yeah, he says, well, I can't stand Doug, but I've never seen that chick together. Okay, here we are.
All right.
I'll tell you the most boring thing that I watched today was the Poker Go podcast.
Oh, come on.
Those dudes
Come
seem
on,
real
Nate.
cool, but that was boring as hell.
Come on, Nate.
Yep.
Love those guys, Donnie and Tim. I listen to that podcast every day.
That does not surprise me.
Yeah, fine. That's good. That's perfect.
You're a very boring guy.
And that's the most exciting thing I do on a daily basis.
Speaking of podcasts, why doesn't Doug do a podcast? He'll do the breaking news occasionally, but why can't, now that the Matt Berkey crew is gone kaput.
Yeah, great run by them.
The door's open. Someone's got to slide in there.
Maybe it could be Doug and Nikki inside the Gold Room, presented by Club WPT Gold.
It turns into a podcast.
Yeah.
There it is.
You saw the chemistry there on air. It just
works. A lot of
works.
chemistry between those two.
Let's go.
Undeniable.
Daniel limps in with the tens.
Ooh, tricky.
Stay checks the jack 9, and it comes 10-3-3.
Yeah. Okay. Not bad. The bear. Setting a bear trap. Like what I did there?
Yeah, no, that was good.
Really good.
That was really good.
Got that from Nikki. She sent me that in our WhatsApp group. She said, oh, say this.
Right.
Bear trap, Jeff. It's working out.
Niste turns a 9, but why would the bear set a bear trap?
That's the joke, really.
Got it.
It's very funny.
Very funny, yeah.
$375.
This is what Daniel likes to hear. So Mihai bets 375,000.
What does the bear want to do? Certainly would hate to lose your customer when you've got essentially an unbeatable hand.
He agrees, just calls. And Niste might feel compelled to bet for value. Should he be checked to once more?
Good. He's got the jack of clubs in his hand. Moving various flush draws and straight draws that could have come home. Might just think he has the best 9. Daniel's going to bet. I'd size it up.
Goes small, 400K.
Suppose he could get raised by a river backdoor flush.
Yeah.
Which isn't the case, as we can see, but
get raised by some bluffs.
Like Mihai might just have a call once in a while candidate and maybe even consider a fold.
Nice laydown.
Very nice.
By Niste. To pick up for Daniel Marcus. He's had quite the last year or so.
What's happening in his
Within
life?
the last year, he won the $1,100 mystery bounty at the Win, finished 4th at the WPT World Championship mystery bounty at the Win, won an $1,100 tournament at Win Millions.
Everything at the Win?
Everything at the Win. Hear Lynn Gilmartin in the background, WPT anchor, legend in the poker industry.
She truly is.
Oh, she gets the people going.
Getting them all fired up.
Oh, Hemingway fired up here at the ace queen.
600,000.
Winner. Nody in the chat says Ollie and Nick over everything. Yes, we know. We know they're the best.
Yeah, I mean, bold
we know.
take. Yeah.
We've heard.
Never heard that one before.
Very nice nails. We have the nails with the 100,000.
Never have to worry, though, about stealing gigs from them because we know that everybody went to them first, and then they said no, so then eventually they come down to the two of us, and we're able to happily accept.
Yeah, I mean, once the first 20, 30 people
yeah,
decline.
we're there.
Daniel folds. Mihai folds.
Maybe we've got a shot to be a part of the gold room someday.
I don't know. Did you see how smooth Doug and Nikki were?
Art wins.
There's one for our chip leader, Art Peacock. He said quite the last year also.
Oh, yeah.
Won the WSOP Circuit main event at Pompano Beach. Won the Moneymaker main event in Palm Beach. Won the Moneymaker main in Vegas last summer. Hoping to get his name on that Mike Sexton WPT Champions Cup.
Yeah. I don't think we've ever had a cock on the cup.
I don't think we have.
Oh, sorry. I put this in.
Oh, yeah.
I thought I did it wrong the way she looked at me.
I was going to straddle.
Yeah.
You see that Club WPT Gold signage around the table. We're in the midst of the Club WPT Gold Rush campaign, giving away 1,000 exclusive Gold Rush tickets, including, Brent, a ticket today and a ticket tomorrow.
How do you get
during
one
the
today?
stream. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Can also play daily Gold Rush free rolls on Club WPT Gold. Now, what does that ticket get you access to, you might ask? Well, how about a 1 million sweeps coin free roll?
What?
On July 13th. 1 million.
Is there anything running right now while this final
You
I'm
can't
gonna
play. Can't play. We have a show to do.
No, I'm going to play.
We
I'm going to
can't
multitask.
play.
Be great if I had any money left in my account. I went ahead and busted that.
It's a free roll, so you're good. Free to play.
They put the doom switch on me.
K-Sun says Club WPT is horrible. Oh, thank you, K-Sun. Appreciate you checking out the site.
Wow.
Another one for Art. Nice crowd here at the HyperX Esports Arena.
You know, this is my first time ever inside the venue.
What do you think of it?
I love it. You get the VIP seats down below. Then there's an upper tier rafters where there's fans packed in. You got bars over in the corner.
I saw you at the bar.
Suspected. Oh yeah, of course. I'm gonna head out there. You need anything?
No, but you could just wait till pause in the action.
I don't. Listen.
And no breaks today in the stream, by the way. When the players go on their break, we're
Right.
just sending it right off to the gold room again.
Right back to the gold room. Yeah, we don't
Nikki
take
and Doug,
breaks around here.
They've been prepping for a while now.
They need to get blacked out for the next time they go on air.
Were they not?
Really get, well, you know, sauce was already just starting to hit.
Mihai opens here. Folds around to Daniel in the big with the ace deuce off. He will defend. These two will tango once more. 6-6-5 with 2 hearts. Daniel ace of hearts in hand.
Little pot control deception for Mihai.
As the turn is the 3 of hearts.
That's going to lube things up.
Yes, it will. Dynamite drop in Brent. The lead here into those very disguised queens. The tune of 500,000. Niste makes the call. And the river is the 8 of hearts.
Yikes.
Daniel gets there. About 2.4 million in the middle, as you see in the bottom left corner of your screen. The lead here is for 1.75.
We just beat nothing but a pure bluff. Disastrous run out for Mihai.
If he can get away here, gets away pretty cheap overall, to your point, the pot control on the flop.
Oh, you fold the nut flush again?
Hmm? No.
Yeah, he had 9-10 of hearts.
OMG Baxter in the chat. Whatever happened to the 2024 WPT Seminole Hard Rock FT? Had Jesse Lonis, Alex Queen, Josh Reichard, and Landon Tice. Final table full of beasts. Yeah, it's been on WPT episodes. I believe it was Josh beating Landon.
But
Jesse finishing in 3rd.
we can't win them all.
Sorry, I should have given you a spoiler alert in case you were planning on checking that out. That one's on me.
Anything else you want to ruin today?
Mitchell opening with the ace-10. Mihai has the ace-deuce. Winner.
22 undefeated.
Did you already acknowledge Silly Pigeon here in the chat? Saying, oh, wow, this is live? Yeah.
Yeah, we're live.
It is, Pigeon.
We're live.
Is
Oh,
that
that's Frank the Tank for
yeah,
sure.
100% Frank the Tank in the audience. No chance he's sober.
Not a chance.
See that bar in the background?
Yeah,
that's why he's here.
Utilizing that. This is Art. He's in the big blind. Meanwhile, Jeffery is open with the 5s, and Mitchell Left side of your screen is 2 queens.
Just a hair below 20 bigs.
Up to 1.4.
And relatively uncomfortable for Fritzy with the 2 5s. Mitchell does not have a lot of chips behind it. I love the fold.
Same. Nice spin up for Mitchell, who entered the day with 2 million in chips. This is best career cash. He won the Irish Poker Tour main in Galway, Ireland for 86K in January. Finished second at a $600 Venetian tournament in March. Nice little run.
You told me he is Irish as well?
I think so.
600.
Wow.
British, could be British. Okay, anyway.
Yeah. So many big hands. We've seen queens 3 times, ace king again here for the bear. And it's just classic carnage. The bear versus the lion.
Three bet to 1.8 million.
We have break after this? After this level, I mean.
No.
No?
Hour. In 1 hour. 1 hour.
You need a buffer.
Every
Winner.
2 levels.
Marcus lost a flip to kick things off, but it's
Wish
a
we had-
nice little rally since.
Yeah, I know. I wish we had like a shot clock. That's all right. Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah, it dings at
I don't know.
90-minute levels today, Jeffrey?
I don't know.
I believe so. We picked this level
I
up
don't think I've ever used a time chip.
midway through.
That's great.
Settle in.
Yeah.
High, another good
6.
one. 2 10s. Fritzy Fritz, the King Jack suited. Three bet to 2.1 million.
Going to take it uptown. I like this a lot. Certainly not a hand we want to fold. Could have easily just called from the small blind or apply a ton of pressure. King Jack suited.
They're pretty deep. Fritz starting the hand. About 60 bigs. The Romanian makes the call. Queen 10 deuce. Set of 10s versus the open-ended straight draw.
We have got action.
4.7 million in the pot already. start with 1.5 million here.
How does Mihai want to respond with a set of 10s? Facing a ton of aggression out of the small blind, this type of texture. He says, let's build it right here, right now.
Up to 4.2.
Now what, Fritzy? Going bananas would be a disaster, obviously, as we can see. And I don't even know what types of hands Mihai would put in a raise with. It would have to be a massive combo draw, plenty of sets.
And
just gets out of the way. Doesn't even want to see the turn. Could feel like even if he hits his straight, if it's a diamond, he could be dead. If Mihai had some sort of combo flush draw.
Niste entered the day with about 8.6
Am I
million.
supposed to do beverages to you, or can Frank manage that for me?
If you can manage it, or I can.
He needs to bring it in a clear plastic cup, though, right? Yes. Can it be in a glass, clear glass?
Okay, I'm picking this up. I believe Frank the Tank is managing the beverages for the Lion.
It's a good strategy, good guy to have. Somebody who's always going to be at the bar.
Getting on the beers, yeah? Loosening up a bit.
It's time for a beer, I think.
You'll see our cameras throughout the course of the day move
I don't
kind
need
of all
those
over the
stuff.
place as they're
Actually,
setting
those
up
stuff
for
is.
the broadcast production. Getting the right shots for those post-produced episodes with Vince and Tony and Lynn.
Boo.
Jeffery opens here at the 10-6 off. No respect for the Lion in the big.
Give him the damn money.
Winner.
Give him the money. Any light beer. Clear plastic cup.
Get the man a cold beer.
I don't care, you choose. Not Heineken light.
Patron.
Like a 15%er.
Al in the chat. Can you turn Savage's mic down? We can barely hear him.
I have a second type from him for like 5 years ago.
We'll see Al in the mix, a staple
Like
of
5 years
the
ago.
Seminole
But it's
Hard Rock
plastic,
Poker
it's not
Showdown
like
Championship.
Raw. He had one roll.
Oh, pardon me.
$8.75.
Bear beats Lion there.
$8.75.
I want to let you know we're also in the middle of the Club WPT Gold Rush Online Festival. 11 million in sweeps coins guarantees. So many big events, including a Prime and Championship.
I'm playing right now.
Got to focus on the broadcast, please.
It's
also, you said you were out of sweeps coins.
what I deposited.
Oh, there
more.
we go. You're back.
It's great. This is how you really engage with the product, you know? It's organic
That's right.
engagement,
That is
Jeff.
true. And you guys got to get on there because even Brent has an edge in the Club WPT Gold fields.
This is somehow true.
Yeah. Now, you've sent me some hands from there. There's
Yeah. Yeah, Nate the Shocker, he's playing. Greg
There we go.
Nellen also playing
There we
online.
go.
It's great.
Let us know if you're jumping in while checking us out.
Oh, my.
Queen, 4, deuce, all spades.
Yahtzee.
Mihai flops the flush. Jeffrey the kings with the king of spades. These two will collide once more.
Keep our eye here on Mihai. Does he want to just call
9
or put in the raise? He's going to put in the raise.
Makes it 900,000.
This pot guaranteed to escalate.
Fritz makes the call. Almost 3.2 million in the middle. Turn 10 of hearts. Check on
This
the turn.
is really, really crafty by Mihai. Jeffrey, a little concerned. Saying let's just keep this pot in control. He's planning to call, I would imagine, a variety of bet sizes on the river with his kings. Tell you what, I've been very impressed with Fritzy early. Outstanding pot control. He's going to lose this one. But he could have lost a lot more.
Sizable on the river, 3.6 million.
It's very polarizing. There's a world in which he could get away. If he's afraid of being up against a hand like Queen 10, Queen 9 that would have made 2 pair, flopped flushes. Sets of 2s and 4s also available. You can see it. He's not at all thrilled. Very polarizing spot. I don't know if there's any Queen X holdings that Mihai would play like this. Maybe exactly Ace Queen, going for max value. Fritzy is genuinely considering a fold.
A tricky spot.
Thank you, brother.
Another time extension used for an additional 30 seconds to act.
I know he hasn't done anything yet, but use time. But this is
It's payback time.
this is really nice. Oh, and a little table talk. Wow, that could reveal it. That seems really strong.
Don't hear
right?
that too often nowadays.
Really
during a
strong.
hand. Could this lead him to click fold?
Is there any way this guy's bluffing, making that comment? I don't think so, man.
Big spot here. Can Fritz get away from the kings? Staring down Niste. And making the fold. Fantastic laydown by Fritz.
Outstanding.
Never.
I thought you were going to stay more.
This guy, Fritzy, no social media, hardly any results coming into this final table, and that was top shelf.
Play ball. Going to be thrilled when he watches that one back.
Normally, you're not celebrating a pot that you lose, but
right.
He will be high-fiving.
He's saying he bet too much.
He catches wind that he was correct. What a laydown.
You and he seem to analyze that correctly. Just not that many bluffs there, like with the jack of spades, maybe. But would it be for that size?
It's like
ace of spades,
ace
like
three,
3-bet some of the aces.
Ace wheel, you know, with the ace of spades that was there, but it's really well done.
But still, you have 2 kings, and you have the king of spades in it. That is not an easy fold.
No. And, you know, Doug Polk, when we hear from him back inside the gold room, I'm sure that Doug is capable of check raising a hand like 6-5 with a solo spade in his hand, right? And then running that type of bluff. But, you know, Doug is one of the best players in the world. I don't think we're at that caliber out here at these tables where Mihai might not be capable of that.
Do you think Doug and Nicky are still the hosts of Inside the Gold Room after what we saw?
I just received a note. I think they've immediately been replaced.
Okay, well, it was a good run.
Wow. How about that?
Here comes the chip leader. It's been quiet. That's mainly been due to card distribution.
And I think we're catching up to the action. Is Daniel had opened this spot, and it was our chip leader, the cock, 3-betting out of the big blind with king cock off.
King 6.
Yep. That was really nice.
I'm good. No, I'm good. Thank you, brother.
And that's what we've seen more and more of these last couple of years, especially in the high roller fields, the chip leaders using those types of
But
hands.
I'm not expecting it from this guy. You know, if I'm unassuming at the table and I'm up against I believe he's 66.
That's ageist, sir.
Well, listen, I'm willing to acknowledge that.
That's probably what's made him so successful.
I know. He's clearly really good. Andro DeFio in the chat says, this is a children's program. Easy on the nicknames. I got to tell you, Andrew, it is not. We've been instructed to be very loosey-goosey.
We talked with the boss beforehand.
Hence the nickname given to the cock in the pregame show in the Gold Room. Those nicknames will carry over to the broadcast. If you don't like it, well, you can always continue to watch and hit that little mute button.
But we'd love for the volume to be on. Just
rip it. Your kids have heard worse, by the way. I promise.
Și eu am avut zicarul ăla acolo, pe damă 10X. Nu lăsam, că era de flash draw și ori are, ori n-are. N-are niciun sens. Adică dacă are ceva, pentru că el când dă size-ul ăla în small, e polar. Și n-are sens.
900?
Păi da, bro, dar nu mai. O văzut că nu... De-aia am și zis acum că zic, e payback, zic, poate, zic, că am văzut că era spre fold și zic, poate îl fac să...
Ooh, 4 of hearts on the turn as Art makes a straight.
What a card. gin.
Very nice watch.
Thank you.
It's a smartwatch?
No.
No? Because it looks very nice, so it could either be very, very nice or it would, you know, like what I'm saying. Polarized.
Yeah, exactly.
Jeff will fire 1.3 million.
And you can't blame
So
him.
this is
Blind
my
versus
read
blind,
on
limp
you.
pot.
It's like very nice, or it's like, it can be a smartwatch. Yeah, see? It's fair.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
It's another unfortunate one for Fritzy. He's just stepping right into it, but everything I've seen thus far
I'll take it as one. I'll take it
out
as
of the
compliment.
the industry plant, Mr. Fritz, it's been great.
2.8.
Sometimes the game's not fair. You can play
Yeah.
great poker and you just don't win. And Art is dreaming. He's thinking, oh, buddy, please have a 6. Can we get it in? Because I am free rolling you with these hearts.
Instead, Art will just win the pot right there and move up to more than 30 million in chips.
You said you came only with your wife.
I was thinking one of y'all got cooler
that
than
was a
hand
fake
with that
one.
board, but
I think that's the paid crew that they
okay.
brought. Matt's got me covered now.
Jack 7 suited. Jeff now under 30 bigs. Ace 6-6, no club, no diamond. Which gives us a chance to remind you that the Club WPT Gold Rush Lounge at Ole Red opens up on June 1st.
Ole Red.
At Ole Red.
You ever
It's
been there?
I have not been to Ole Red.
Oh, baby.
Is that at the Horseshoe? I believe so.
It's right next door.
An exclusive lounge for Club WPT Gold players. 50% off the menu pricing.
I thought you had to use Nikki's code to get 50% off the menu pricing.
I just see you get 50% off. What's Nikki's code? Nikki?
I think it's Nikki.
Okay, nice. Use that code. Sure.
Ole Red, the 3rd floor. Whole thing rented out for the summer. You know, Toby Keith, I believe, was one of the owners of that bar. Am I making that up?
No, I don't think so. Perfect transition to tell you that if you win a Gold Rush ticket that we talked about earlier through one of the free rolls or maybe through one of the distributions from ambassadors, social media, streams, and you win one of the major summer poker events going on at the Horseshoe, you'll win an additional $1 million from Club WPT Gold. How about that?
Wow. Wow. I believe that it was Blake Shelton, by the way.
Right.
Associated with Old
Close
Red, but there
to
was some sort of massive tribute to Toby Keith, rest in peace, that I still have in mind. And there's that.
I didn't know he passed.
check it.
Yeah. So I was bringing him up, you know, Toby.
Oh, yeah, no, may you rest in peace.
Red Solo Cup. You know, when I go to the old Red, in fact, as a tribute, I'm only going to drink out of a Red Solo
There
Cup.
you go. I love it.
Yeah. Although maybe because it's WPT Club Gold, they are gold solo
yeah,
cups.
gold
But
cups,
yeah, whatever. I'll bring a red Sharpie.
Blind's going up. 150,000, 300,000.
How about that?
With a 300,000 big blind ante.
Yeah.
Love that one. Thank you.
Yeah, please, bro. Thank you very much.
Would like one out of water.
Bring these guys some cocktails. They're boring. It's not going to be that long.
It's Hemingway, Fritz, Hynam under 10 million.
Give mine to Jared.
Peacock, the chip leader.
You know what a
more
beer
than
garden, for
30.
God's sakes. I know you drink beer. Or I assume you do.
All right.
Yeah, thank you.
Careful now. We
Although,
can
I
see
mean,
Frank the
my-
Tank's phone.
Oh, dear, yeah.
this
Who
guy,
knows what's going to pop up
he
there?
could be looking at anything. I mean, something's popping
There's got
up.
to be
But
something
yeah.
that
Definitely drink my
attracts you to
share.
that industry, you know?
Could be the beer.
Nate says, hey, so Mr. Announcer guys, I
Super,
feel
right?
bad, but I don't think I know who you are. I'm old school, so all the WPT content I used to watch was Mike Sexton and
where
Vince
home
Van
is,
Patten,
Jupiter?
legends. Says, I
Right
like
down
you
the
guys.
street.
Thank you very much. I'm Jeff. He's Brent. Thanks
Thank
for being
you,
with
Nate,
us.
the shocker.
Becca says, I know it's been Tony and Vince. Yes, they are here. They're in the building broadcasting the show for the post-produced episodes, which you'll see around the world on TV in a few months. Brent and I have your live stream coverage covered, along with Doug Polk and Nikki Lima. They're inside the Gold Room, presented by Club WPT Gold.
Yeah, the four of us, Doug, Nikki, me, you, Jeff, we are absolutely not allowed anywhere near the episodes.
Oh, right. Don't even get in the way of a camera.
That's how you get canceled.
Yeah. Very dangerous. Very
Yeah.
bad for the WPT. Keep the professionals there. Vince, Tony, Linko Martin. And let the two of us watch this. 10-8-4, all spades, all Daniel. Pair of eights and the flush draw. Art turns a no good pair of fives.
Check.
River deuce.
The level's 90 minutes till head up. They went to an hour now? Okay.
Oh, 1 hour levels until we reach heads up. They did go to 90 minutes at a certain point in this tournament. 600K, does Marcus get paid off? Yes, he does. Things going well for Marcus after losing that flip to kick off our final table. $164,000, not only guaranteed to our final six, but already paid out at Seminole a couple months ago. 51K pay jump from 6th to 5th.
Raise to 700.
Mitchell at 15 bigs, also with the ace-10. The cutoff lays it down. Mihai not incentivized to battle with the only stack bigger than his.
Nobody's got a bigger stack than the cock.
There we go. One of the best trophies in the game, the WPT Mike Sexton Champions Cup.
Oh, I've seen a red card.
We'll add a new name to it.
How many total names are on there? Do you know?
I don't know.
It's
Couple
all red
hundred.
card, it's
We
right.
got to check with the stats
That
department.
we do.
Oh,
What happens when they run out? Do they have to add another layer, a bottom?
Maybe, yeah.
Expand the cup?
I think so. Another layer.
We'll check it later.
Would you say
Becca,
it
I'm
was-
assuming this is day one of the final table.
yeah, it was a red card. Actually, he'll go with the story his opponent says.
This will be the only day of this final table, but tomorrow we're back with the WPT Choctaw final
Into my eyes,
table.
not into my card.
So 2 straight days of final table coverage here at the HyperX Esports Arena at the Luxor in Las Vegas. Come check it out. Hemingway opens with jacks. Winner. Black chips were 25K, blue chips 100,000 apiece. The reds are 1 million each.
I believe that's Frank out there.
Yep, for sure, Frank.
Uh-oh. Seven.
Look at this guy.
Yeah, he wants to pounce, doesn't he?
This is art. You know, watching him
million
play,
Yeah.
it's beautiful. A Picasso performance.
He wins.
That's just going to get it done again.
Yeah.
Art Peacock, very impressive performance as chip leader here at this final table.
Like boom, boom. Win.
Means the Romanian kid was in there screwing around. That's why he was fucking around. He didn't have any cards. He raised a squad deuce, I guarantee you. He never folds that fast. I mean, he had something like 6-9 offsuit or something like that. At best. He would have even gave that one a second of thought.
He's the guy that folds nut flushes. What are you talking
Exactly.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
Neat.
Was the nut flush fold correct?
Neat.
I don't know.
Happened a long time ago. We have to really
Sounds like
dig
it,
deep.
Yeah.
about? Let these guys battle it out.
Jeffery will be happy to battle with 2 queens.
He deserves to be rewarded. Look at this, just limping
Yeah.
in.
Mitchell the 8-3 off.
Mitchell's got the kind of stack that you'd want to move it all in with, too, whenever Fritzy limps in. But 8-3 off, not going to cut it.
Does flop an 8.
In a way, you can almost immediately rule out Mitchell from really having an ace.
Yeah.
Given he's the ultimate short stack.
Fritzy turning a set of queens.
Nine.
Goes with a pot size bet of 900K.
A pair of eights is a pair's a pair. Hard to make. It's a very nice laydown. Look at how many people are here.
It's packed. Upstairs and downstairs. Can you play video poker at these bars?
There's only one way to find out.
Probably go find out.
Raise to 600.
600.
Hemingway, the Jack-8 suited. The line wants to get involved. We'll go heads up with our chip leader. 7-6. After being checked to Art, instantly bet 700K. Hemingway with the better gut shot makes the call. Both players turn an 8. Aces and 8s for the chip leader. Does he try to squeeze out a hint of value?
800.
Yes, he does. Very nice. 800K.
The Lion might not believe him, thinking, buddy, if you had an ace, why would you bet it on this board? Look how scary that is. Turns out, Art is just fantastic. And that's a pretty darn good laydown.
Yeah.
I would be very speculative.
Art up to more than 32 million. Mitchell ace queen on the button, 12 bigs.
Essentially all in.
And a winner.
Easy game.
Sorry.
Easy game indeed for the Englishman.
Party people.
Notice Fritzy passing on the crabs, pocket threes. Brutal hand to play post flop.
Yeah.
Got those shorter stacks behind him. You're always worried about the chip leader, who is remarkably aggressive.
2 kings for the Romanian in the big.
That's why you fold the pocket threes.
Three bet to 2.1 million. Rough start to the day for Hemingway. Entered the day with about 11 million chips down to about 6. Niste up to about 20. Started the day with 8.5.
Get the man a beer. Look at Leno. I mean,
has the beer not been delivered yet? That's Frank the Tank's fault, right?
He needs a keg. At this rate, he's lost half his chips. Maybe just move right on to the Everclear.
First you don't succeed, try 10 more times.
There we go.
Yeah.
Right back at it.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah. Ace 10 for Art. Jared starting the hand with about 20 bigs.
What does Art want to do? Pounce?
Can apply a lot of pressure to Jared with the super short stack still in the mix.
I like this. Just call. Pretty under-repped. No need to go bananas.
8-4-3.
I think Art's very confident in his post-flop abilities
as well. He should be.
Yeah.
And I guess if, say, you rip it in there, the better aces call and the worse aces fold,
They
right?
just fold, yeah.
800.
Bine că știu că la păs. Bine că știu că la păs, acum și mai ușor.
Art called before Jared's chips were even out. Announced 800 and Art was just boom in there.
Well,
See,
now
Rivers
Art's got
pair.
top 2, yeah.
Does Jared want to try one more time? Wisely checks back, a good shutdown. Art's run continues.
Nothing.
As does Hemingway's in the opposite direction.
You can't fault Leno, right? You know, the ace hits. He's thinking, oh, that's all me. Frustrating give up. We still have chips. We're still in the tournament. We can still win this thing.
Hoping maybe you had ace king there.
No, I would have never had that.
Hemingway almost made back-to-back final tables. As at WPT Choctaw, he finished in 15th.
What?
So he was almost here 2 days in a row.
Has that ever been done?
Yeah, Ben Wang did it 2 years ago, I believe.
That doesn't surprise
Right.
me. Either him or Darren Elias.
Right. Hemingway also finished in 28th at WPT Rolling Thunder, which was just about a month before the Seminole event.
Where is Ben Wang? Has he still been playing?
Yeah, I heard Ben Wang got lean and mean.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Guess I'm used to him being in the headlines, winning 6
That's
WPTs a year.
Instead, he's been at the gym, I guess.
Health before wealth.
That's right. Although he's also very rich.
Health after wealth.
Yeah, right, right.
600.
Do you focus on more health or wealth?
Neither.
Got it.
Yep. No, it's not my vibe.
Got it. Not a health or wealth guy.
You're more of just the health kind of
Just
guy.
the health, yeah, just the health. Ace-queen versus ace-queen.
Kind of looks like, too, right? Maybe Hemingway is steaming.
Yeah.
can't pick up a pot. He's been very active, has not once been out of line.
And now it's a really good one. And you know he's thinking, can I just hit one flop, please, for the love of God?
Let me hit one damn flop.
Check, check, turn 7 of clubs.
Mihai might just think, hey, ace queen, I'll happily try to get the showdown here. Maybe we get a little crafty with the ace of diamonds in our hand.
No pair.
Nope.
Chop it up.
Everybody loves a chop.
No. Nobody loves a chop pot. Knock it off, whoever said that.
Man, you guys are boring.
Yeah, Mihai is a net. You're a net.
Small, big one.
Honest guy.
Always have it.
I'm dying to know. I'm dying to know.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
I will. Then the break. I'm dying.
Oh, you're dying to know, not hand.
Be a luckier one.
7.
2 tens for Mihai. Ace 5 suited for the chip leader.
He's probably not going to fold, guys.
Yeah, good call there as he makes it 2.2. Pouncing. Pressuring.
The cock has not missed a beat. Throbbing every opportunity.
Okay. This one will have a little more work cut out for him.
Well, it's certainly looks like we'll be taking it to the streets. A flop.
Rest of the field hoping for carnage. As it comes, ace jack 8. Not what the Romanian hoped for. Turn is a king.
And demonstrating pot control is Art, connecting with that ace X. Now saying, okay, let's put a little money in there. Let's deny some equity. Let's charge whatever holdings we could be up against. Just wins.
More than $5.6 million in the prize pool. A $3,500 buy-in event. Incredible turnout once again.
6.
Seminole Hard Rock does such a great job with these events. 1,755 entries. Great work by Jason and the entire crew over at Seminole. They put together a spectacular series. Really 4 times a month, or 4 times a year or so. Quite impressive. Daniel will defend. Uh-oh. Jack 5 deuce.
Certainly a yikes moment.
5.
Daniel, the Bear, front office for the Memphis Grizzlies. Fortunately, both stacks are very deep and healthy. I don't think you can get too hurt.
Turn 8.
For Mihai, I don't think there's any reason to stop betting. Flush draw out there.
1.8.
Straight draws, obviously worse pairs, which includes of the toppest variety, where they both share the jack.
He agrees, 1.8 million.
Yeah, sizable. You're not loving life if you're Daniel. You can beat bluffs. That's about it. You start to rule out a hand like 2 10s, right? Why would Mihai ever bet flop and then size it up with 2 10s?
Does call once more.
You're just hoping that you're up against the bluff and you can escape. This type of texture can shut it down, though. You can go check, check. Daniel will just see the bad news. If I'm Mihai, I'm concerned about Daniel having what could have been a flush draw on the flop and continuing. It's already 6.2 million out there. He may be very content with just getting to Showdown and saying, okay, well.
Check.
Yep.
Yeah.
Does check. Does Showdown the winner.
You're second best still out, right, Jeff, whenever you're playing? You know
Only
what
on
that
my good
feels
days.
like. Oh, on the good days.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well,
You need the bathroom, yeah?
Yeah.
the art of losing. Here,
not
it's
like
the
I'm
art of winning.
Into something
Peacock,
else now.
42% of the chips in play.
Wow. Hemingway and Hynam, the short stack, still with some room to maneuver. Look at the payouts.
Yeah, mine keeps
51K pay jump to kick things off.
Right here, this knob. Pull a pin.
The chairs are like bar chairs. Very interesting.
Very.
Try to be polite.
You're still doing it?
Yeah.
Kind of look like the chairs we have in the Poker Go studio, which are absolutely horrific. The chairs that Brent and I use, not that the players use, just to clarify.
Yeah. Well, why would you want to take care of the talent?
Easy win.
One of these levers, you might be able to pull this in or out.
You said nice fold?
Not here, though. Our chairs.
No, here.
This room.
We got a couch. Got
this room is
space.
I sat back the first time I thought
10,000 square feet. It's huge.
Might be a slight exaggeration.
I might just stay here tonight.
Look at this,
right?
Look at this painting.
Very scary art.
That is.
I don't know what's going on there.
Terrifying.
Must be nice.
And who's this gentleman?
Guy right here behind us on the wall. I don't know. His back is to us.
Gaming figure.
Everyone listening is wondering, what the hell are these two talking about? Wow, we've got art all over the walls in this room that we're in. Looks quite nice. Very modern. Progressive
I
art.
think it's just a video game.
Yeah, but look at that. I mean, that looks like it would sell for millions.
Yeah.
We're going to derail from time to time, just so you folks know. This is going to be a long show.
Când am avut dame UTG acolo.
Very good chance neither one of us pays attention to many hands. Just what we do.
We're here with you straight through. Even when the players go on a break, we're going to send it to the gold room.
Oh, yeah. You
Nikki
think we're a
Lima.
disaster. Wait till you check them out.
Volk.
They're great, though. No breaks.
No breaks.
We're just
straight
going.
through. Thank you all for being with us. Ooh, the birds for the bear.
Wow. And he's been a little disgruntled with the results thus far at the final table. Such a nice feeling to look down at a couple of aces thinking, all right, finally.
Eram curios acolo ce au avut, că mi s-a părut de pe turn că era destul de confortabil, știi, și eram curios ce au avut acolo.
And just
Agito bați țigări,
Okay, now I'm angry again.
Yeah.
Da? Și ai dat
But
cheie?
a pot's a pot.
A win is a win.
Super.
Marcus was the former general manager of the Memphis G League team.
Oh, yeah.
The Hustle.
Wow, the Hustle. You know, I know a GM out there, I think. I don't know if he's a GM. Mike Gansey.
In the
for,
G League?
Cleveland.
Nice.
No, the Cavs. I don't know what his position is. Maybe he's not the GM. Played for the St. Bonaventure Bonnies and then West Virginia. Do you remember Kevin Pittsnagel?
Sure, of course.
You remember that team?
Of
Yeah.
course.
Years ago. But, yeah, Gansey. Love Mike.
600.
And you're friends with, was it Nico Harrison, the GM for the Mavericks?
No, I mean, they're not.
You guys are
I
close.
Don't know him. Don't know him. Terrific GM, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Made some big moves. Don't know if you
Sure
saw.
did. Yeah, yeah. So far, it's working out great.
Oh, yeah.
That move landed them the number one pick in
yeah,
the draft.
it did.
You're going to end up with that kid out of Duke.
There goes Frank the Tank.
God's name is Frank doing.
I think it's him. Hey, does anybody else want to drink?
We've let the animals out of the cages.
All right.
Thank you.
Anybody else? I'm not going to put any fucking thing in it.
That guy needs
That's
a
why I
haircut,
don't
though.
want, because you're not putting something.
No, no. Come on, man. I wouldn't do that.
That guy on that holder needs a haircut.
Squad douche. Squad douche.
Andrew says, how long is the break? Need to know how long to mute the stream. Not a fan of Inside the Gold Room, presented by WPT, or Club WPT Gold.
He's just trolling.
You'll be locked in. Peacock about 18 million more than second place.
We had 90 minutes levels back then, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
They're an hour now. Yeah, I asked them. I didn't know it changed.
Queen Jack suited for Daniel in the small blind.
Pull up the stream, and there's a hand there. I have pocket kings. Get it ready for me for on break so I can watch it.
Yeah, you made a good fold with the kings.
Was that
yeah, that was Fritzy.
Fritzy over there
Yep.
trying to figure out if the laydown was correct? Yeah.
Daniel check calls. Pair of jacks. Yeah, it turns a 4 and a flush draw. Daniel Rivers trips.
$750.
750.
$750K.
You know, it's not that crazy for Mihai to think about calling. Obviously, we're getting taken to value town and whenever we're up against the jack, but there is the call. Yeah, it's a bluff catcher. He thinks that Daniel is clearly good enough to be bluffing in this spot, but sees the bad news.
Gets paid off. Does Marcus.
Do what? This isn't going as planned. Do what?
I think Lynn's recording her tosses to Phil Hellmuth.
We got Hellmuth
WPT
in the building?
host. Well, we'll have him in the building kind of in the episodes.
You know, he was here yesterday, from
Yeah,
what I'm told.
shooting.
And he looked like such a disheveled mess. They gave him a fresh haircut.
Makeover,
right? Yeah,
really.
just before he went on air.
Looked great.
Cleaned him up real nice.
Daniel opens on the button with 2 kings. Mihai the ace-5 suited in the small blind. Daniel likes the side of this. Sizable too, goes about 4x.
This guy is an animal. Art is watching the action unfold, button open, small blind shoots it up, and Art was genuinely thinking, boy, I'd like to slide home a little 4-bet here and just shut the door. But the instincts took over. Wisely gets out of the way.
A long time ago, yes. I indeed folded.
Man, do I look like a Jeff?
Good.
6.2 million.
There's the 4-bet to 6.2 million.
Just a bit of a click back.
Leaving Mihai a little bit of room in case he wants to go bananas. We've seen plenty of players do just that with the ace-5 suited.
Yeah, but really not plenty. Only one player, Landon Tice, would do this. Perhaps two. Rampage, who's an ambassador for Club WPT Gold.
Which should give you more incentive to play on Club WPT Gold, because you could play against Rampage.
Oh,
time extension used.
Oh, boy.
This is how it starts.
Do the opposite of what Rampage would do, Mihai.
Does let it go. Another nice pot for Daniel Marcus.
Small, big one.
How to get in.
You know, speaking of Rampage, did I see that he's got a prop bet over at some other big tournament series happening here in the desert?
He's encouraging you all to fade him, right? Says, let's battle. I like it. For some reason, he draws so much hate online. He's like, you know what? People, put your money where your mouth is. I respect that from Rampage.
Yeah.
Rooting for him this summer.
He's not really that bad, is he?
No.
Isn't he, like, actually good at poker?
No, let's not go too far.
All right. He does a lot of punting.
Yes.
You know, but one of these years he's going to get there.
Here comes Art once more. 2.75 million. The King 7 suited. That'll clear Daniel, but it's Mihai on the button with 2 9s who instantly folds. And Art gets 2 better hands into the muck. This is one impressive showing from Art Peacock, our chip leader.
Art is absolutely destroying this table.
They're going to see a lot of this on break, some stream highlights, but it's still going to be really tough to counter it. What are you supposed to do?
Even if you see it.
Right. Even if you know it's happening. Yeah.
Good luck.
Mihai has seen some hands, including the queens here. Jeff with ace-jack in the small blind. Just calls. Mitchell the ace-5 suited in the big off about 10 big blinds. He's in there as well. Don't see it go 3 ways to the flop too often. Here we are. King 10, 10. Checks through turn deuce. Checks through once more. River brings the king of clubs.
Oh man, this gets a little bit interesting. Yeah, he doesn't even. I thought maybe there's a chance he tries to go for a little bit of value with the 2 queens. Thinking you would have heard from a king at some point. He was just happy to pick up the pot.
Very small pot for those hands.
Big one. 10 or net, sure.
I mean, I'm saying it could have easily been a 3-bet.
Ace Jack was you, right, Jeff?
Jeff could easily 3-bet.
Ace 5 of diamonds, is that him? At least I wasn't. I mean, I knew who I was just making sure that was the hand in my mind. That's what my eyes saw.
I mean, you could have 3-bet that hand or not. You know, good thing you didn't.
Yeah. True.
Seven.
Fuck.
Why not, please?
Very nice sizing to the 4-bet.
What?
I said very nice sizing. It's dicey.
In the middle of the Club WPT Gold Rush campaign, Club WPT Gold giving away 1,000 Gold Rush tickets. That grants you access to a 1 million sweeps coin free roll on July 13th. Daily Gold Rush free rolls on Club WPT Gold.
Six.
I'm now 0 for 37 playing these free rolls today.
Well, you're a great player. Let's just be card distribution.
Yeah, it's just variance.
Yep.
That's all.
Daniel defends. Four through deuce. 1 club, no diamonds. $400K. The lead gets it done.
There's the crowd. There they are.
I have no idea who that is, by the way. Guess I'll find out. I'll find out on the break. I do not recognize the voice, though.
New fans.
Yeah, I guess so.
Queens for Jeff opens here to 600. Hemingway about to lose his mind. Jack offsuit. Niste. Ten three deuce.
Not really the type of texture you're. Wow, I'm shocked with the give up. Just playing very conservative. Mihai lost the stone minimum.
My decisions have been pretty easy the last few rounds.
Big blind.
Jeff, I can't help but notice you got a little hockey game going there next to you. Who are you sweating?
Just keeping track of the Stars score.
Yeah.
Stars Oilers, yeah, very exciting.
You're a big hockey guy now,
Big
huh?
bandwagon hockey fan.
Huge fan.
Jump on board for the playoffs.
How they doing, your Stars?
Terrible. The Oilers seem to be very good.
What is the series at?
3-1.
Oh.
Yeah, and Stars are down 3-1 in this game.
Also 3. Oh, you're done.
Yeah, this could be bad.
Wow.
800.
Wow.
The Oilers are like the Art Peacock of the NHL. They just run you over.
Now, this isn't the Stanley Cup, right?
What's the Stanley Cup playoffs?
No, but it's not like the final thing.
The conference final.
We did show both.
It's close to get into the Stanley Cup.
I heard your comment. I didn't know if he showed you one. Or
They're both ace of spades. Suited aces.
Wow.
You follow hockey much?
Yeah.
We have break after this.
Sure do.
You did show him an ace of clubs first?
No, I showed him ace of spades and then I showed him ace of spades again.
Oh, okay.
That makes that one better.
It's 2 levels.
Hope so.
That's the right card.
I understand why all the jar. What? I missed the first show.
Yeah. How did this
Wow,
fly?
Hemingway.
Okay.
He's got queens.
I'm all in.
All in.
Rip it in there.
10 bigs.
Sixes in the muck.
How much is that?
Well, this would be ambitious, but I suppose Art's got the chips where maybe he says, I'm getting bored. Let's eliminate people.
He's out. Jeff will be out as well.
Winner.
Aye.
There's one for Jared Hemingway.
Might be the first pot he's won today.
This is best career cash. His 11th cash at a World Poker Tour main event.
I wanted action on that one. Well, there's some hands I didn't want action from. No one folded one of those hands, that's for damn sure.
That is for damn sure.
All in.
Jeffrey moves it in. Mitchell, the queen jack, 6 bigs behind.
Seems like it's just simply too good of a hand. Yeah, we're in.
Vedeți și voi.
And here we go. Mitchell all in at risk, the slight underdog with the Queen Jack against Jeffery Fritz's King 7.
Acum ce zici, Albă? Acum... Popă 7 small-ul, damă valet big-ul. Da. Păi are 8. 8 BB-uri. Ce să și facă? Sunt curios cu ce mi-a făcut ăsta 4 bet aici.
And here we
go.
go.
Să le bag în piept, da.
Queen in the window, Queen 9 deuce. So far, so good for Mitchell. Just has to dodge a king on the river to stay alive.
Shorter stack has the Queen Jack.
River card on the way. We're about to see it. It's a 6, and we will stay 6-handed at this final table.
Nobody move. Nobody going home.
Now Jeff and Mitchell effectively tied as the 4th and 5th place stacks. Hemingway will be the shortest stack.
So we have break.
King 10 for Niste.
7.
7.
Lori.
Jared, the ace-7 off.
I'm sorry.
More than 10 bigs to start the hand.
Didn't tell us that before.
Just out. And Hemingway will be the shortest stack when our players return. They're going to take a quick break, but there are no breaks here, not on this final table coverage.
Hey, they owe us on our
Art Peacock leads the way. Just a dominant performance so far from our chip leader. He's up to more than 40 million in chips. Marcus in second, Niste in third, Fritz, Hynam, Hemingway rounding out our final table. Let's send it to Inside the Gold Room, presented by Club WPT Gold with Doug Polk and Nikki Limo. Doug and Nikki, take it away.
How much money did you win?
Let me think about this. I lost.
You lost money?
That is, the house always wins, they say.
So you were down money?
Oh,
oh,
hello
hi.
And welcome back.
Yes.
To the joys of tournament poker.
We have been here the whole time watching this riveting stream.
Which is what people say naturally when they've been here. And we would like to welcome you back. My name is Doug Polk. I'm joined by Nikki Limo.
Thank you for saying my name right.
What can I say? I've been learning. Anyway, we have some exciting updates for you. Like, for example, some great moments here on the break. There I am. Before losing it all at blackjack. Look at the smile on that guy's face, Nikki.
Yeah, that must have been like during just probably one hand or two. We mostly were watching the stream.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, we're balanced. We know we can do both. We can zig, we can zag, and there you are.
Yeah, and there I am, and I was just watching Doug win lots of money. I mean, watching hands.
Watching hands.
Yes.
And the thing is, tournament poker, no matter how many big blinds you have, they're always going up, and there's always more poker until there's not. And so that is the best part of watching these tournament streams.
Solid advice. Is this what you teach in your coaching courses?
Lots of ranges. There she is.
Oh,
Look
my
at
gosh.
that happy girl.
Who took that picture?
Did you just hit a jackpot, Nikki? Look at that smile.
Might be waiting on a hand pay right now.
Wow. You know what's weird? You don't ever smile that big when I tell my jokes.
Huh, that is weird because they're so funny.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
that is weird
Yeah.
that my physical response wasn't
It was different.
that
How
great.
much did you win there?
I cannot say because this is recorded and the IRS might be watching.
All right, that's definitely got to make sure the IRS doesn't find out about your $10
Definitely
win.
less
Good job
than-
on that.
Yeah,
by the way.
yeah. Thank you.
Big day. Big
Appreciate
day
it.
for.
I was going to use it in the high limit area, by the way, but.
Oh, I think we actually caught that. Can we pull it
you,
up? Nikki tried to.
We don't have to pull that up. We don't have to pull it up.
No,
No,
I think
I
it would be best. Let's
no,
go ahead.
it's
Let's
good.
bring it
We
in.
don't have to pull
Let's
it
bring it
up.
in. No, let's bring it in. Oh, there she is. She was trying to sneak in, but you know what? We have standards here at the High Limit Lounge.
I thought my roll would be good enough for the Luxor.
What can I say? We have to draw a line somewhere, and unfortunately for you, it's a little bit further past your neck of the woods.
All right. Well, one can dream.
It's all right. It's always good to have goals and dreams and whatnot. You know what? I did catch a hand.
Did you?
I think.
Catch these hands. No, I'm just kidding. Just go ahead.
Wow.
I had a coffee as well.
Notice I'm not smiling like you were at the slot machine there either. Anyway, we have a hand for you guys, an exciting hand of tournament poker.
This is exciting.
We are joined.
We got kings.
We got kings.
We got a flopped flush.
We got a flop flush. We have a bet on the river.
And he's got a blocker, wouldn't you say?
I think so. There's a blocker.
Is that what that's called there?
And kings did end up letting that one go. And so the cliff notes here are someone almost lost a big pot, Nikki.
Would you have folded that with a blocker? An overpair with a spade?
The thing is, that spot is really tricky because I didn't see it.
We saw everything, Doug.
We saw everything. Yeah, I mean, with the kings there and they're betting that big on the river.
Yeah.
You know that he's either got you beat or he's bluffing. So it's a tough spot. With the blocker, I could see possibly getting in there. But these guys probably have much better reads than we do, given that they have maybe been a bit more attentive to detail.
That's fair. And have any of our players busted?
I think we still have 6 people, which means
The
we
prop bet
still
is
have our prop bet in play. And you have been running very good because you had the short stack.
Let's go.
Doubled up.
That's right, he did.
So we're going to be waiting.
That's my horse.
Giddy up. All right. Let's move on to our, speaking of the rural parts of the country, if you wanted to create your poker Mount Rushmore, who are you putting on it?
Well, definitely the GOAT, Phil Hellmuth. Right, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
And I can't think of anyone else.
Oh, so you're just going to have Phil 4 times.
Just 4
just
Phils.
one
Just 4 Phils.
big picture of Phil.
I think he thinks he would deserve that.
You know who would love that?
Phil Hellmuth.
Phil Hellmuth. Phil Hellmuth.
That's a great Mount Rushmore, in my opinion. I'd take a picture in front of it.
Okay. Yeah, that's one way to do it. You know, while we're talking about Phil Hellmuth, I'm going to just pivot this off for a second here. Did you hear that, and this is shocking, this is actually breaking news, that he's going to play the main event?
No way.
It's hard. It's
That's
unbelievable.
crazy.
Unfathomable.
Oh, my goodness. Who would have bet that?
And he said he was boycotting, and then he posted, we have a poll, or I'm going to leave it up to you guys, the fans.
Yeah.
If I should play the main or not. What do you think? Yes, or should I boycott? I'm going to let you vote and decide. Ran the poll, and it looked like no was going to win. So he deleted the poll, which is psychotic behavior for a 60-year-old man, I have to say. You're going to leave it up to the fans. Guys, this one is for you.
That's why he's the GOAT. He deserves all 4 spots on my Mount Rushmore.
Hard to argue.
No
with that
arguments.
logic. Absolutely hard to argue that. Okay, if I had to go through my poker Mount Rushmore, I'm going to start off with, you got to go Phil Ivey.
Okay,
right?
that is another Phil
Ivey.
that would be good.
Phil
Well, who's just Phil's? Like Phil Galfon, Phil Ivey, Phil. No? Okay.
We got a quality.
I'm sorry,
loss
I didn't
there.
want to interrupt your Mount Rushmore. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Phil Ivey.
I mean, if you're going to get Frosted Flakes, get Frosted Flakes. Don't get store brand.
Wow.
And so I'm going Phil Ivey.
Okay.
I'm going Phil Hellmuth. I'm going.
Sounds like you're copying my
And
plan.
I hate to say this because, you know, we have a long and tumultuous history, but I'm going Daniel Negreanu. And I'm going to round it out with, this is going to be shocking development. You know what poker player I love? Doug Polk's going to round out my Mount.
God.
You got to put him up there. You got to put him up there. 3-time WSOP bracelet winner. Heads-up champion. victorious for $1,000 in a full month of play over on Club WPT Gold using code Doug. I won $9 an hour. Who at home can say that? Who can sit amongst us and say that they won at $9 an hour for 200 hours of heads-up play? No one, Nikki. That's why I deserve. Put me on Mount Rushmore. Put me on Mount Rushmore.
Put him on Mount.
Put me on your Mount Rushmore.
No, it's reserved. There's only Phil Hellmuth belongs there.
I'm hurt.
Maybe if you make $10 an hour and got 17 bracelets, I'd think about it. Yeah,
it's gonna be tough. I gotta win. I think my 4th first, and then I also think I might have to start playing more events.
You should play events if you wanted to win more events. I think a good strategy is to play them.
I was going through my schedule, right, because I am gonna try and win one of these eligible summer majors for Gold Rush. And if I win one, I'm going to split my million half to my fans and half to myself.
I think I'm going to do that too.
And I was going through my schedule, and it just so happened that I have, I think, 1 or 2 events I'm going to be in there. So if I win, I'm splitting it up. And you can get in on the action with code Doug for your chance to win. Guys, look, all I have to do is win one tournament that has 10,000 people. How hard could that possibly be?
And just for those of you who are not aware, a Gold Rush ticket is something that you can win on Club WPT Gold. There's online Saturdays every day at 12:15. And if you win a Gold Rush ticket, all you have to do is final table a satellite to win one. We're giving away 800 tickets over there. If you win one, and you win a summer major, you get an extra $1 million on top of your payout. So that's pretty cool. There's also a $1 million free roll.
All right, with that, we are going to take a quick commercial break, and we'll be back with a special guest.
The World Poker Tour is back at Chamada Prestige this August for WPT Cyprus. We'll be bringing the full experience back to this incredible location this August 7th to 18th for another unforgettable festival. And the highlight, of course, will be the $3,500 WPT Cyprus Championship, featuring a $2 million guarantee and the chance to have your name etched on the Mike Sexton WPT Champions Cup. With world-class poker, top-tier hospitality, and an atmosphere unlike any other, WPT Cyprus is set to be one of the biggest main tour stops of the year. So mark your calendars, make your plans, and we'll see you here at Chamada Prestige this August for WPT Cyprus.
And welcome back. We are now joined by our special guest, Frank the Tank, has joined the booth. Frank, welcome.
Thank you. Thank you, Doug. Thank you, Nikki.
Thank you for being here.
Even though Nikki didn't
We've
say
known
anything.
each other for a very long time. As you know, we go way back.
Absolutely.
To about 2 hours ago. We met on the staircase.
Nice. Oh, that was the first time you met Frank?
Yeah.
Actually,
I touched his nipple.
You did. You did.
It was consensual.
It was consensual.
You just touched my nipple like 20 minutes ago on the stairway.
Don't talk about that one.
There was a second nipple touching.
Don't talk. Frank,
Should I leave?
What are you doing?
Should I leave? I can get off the set.
No.
Can we get some candles and turn the lights down?
So, Frank, I hear you're here to support your friend at the final table. Beautiful.
Jared Hemingway. Let's go, Hemingway.
Hemingway, is that one of yours, Doug?
Dallas, Texas.
That's a Doug player.
Oh, it's one of my guys.
Yeah, he's on your roster.
So we did a draft.
Yeah.
And I have Hemingway. So basically, the first person that busts on our team, we have to get humiliated by the lovely staff here, which will be providing some type of humiliation. And so I have Hemingway, and then I have the CAC. I got Art Peacock, and then I believe I have the Bear, Daniel Marcus.
Nice.
Yeah, there we go.
The CAC makes me think of the crack at the Irish Poker Open.
The crack at the Irish?
The crack den. It's the party room.
Interesting.
Irish Poker Open.
I didn't know about that.
Dublin, Ballsbridge. I've been there 3 years in a row. I'm going to go every spring for the rest of my life.
Is it a good spot?
It's the most fun. A little bit more fun than the lodge.
Oh.
A little bit.
Oh.
I'm being nice and saying. Being nice and saying.
We invite you into the booth. We give you a nice intro.
I like the honesty.
We do a little nipple rub for you.
We even rub the nipples.
I'm honest.
Can't even get a lodge plug.
I think we have to quickly walk through the nipple story because that's actually what I think you're maybe most known for. I mean, when I was talking with Nikki and I mentioned your name, then she was like confused, and I'm like, nipple guy. She's like, oh, nipple guy.
Yeah.
So what exactly happened with the infamous nipple massage?
So I've honestly had 5 massages ever, only at a poker table, World Series, I think. You know, just shoulders at the table. And I'm getting a massage. I guess, I don't know if I'm supposed to say names, so I won't, but I asked her, I said, I do not have sensitive nipples. I guess some men really do. This is nothing sexual, but do you mind pulling on my nipples? I'm going to tilt my head back, open my shirt up,
Nothing sexual.
and act like when Harry met Sally. And I had just gotten 2 beers, first 2 beers of the day, and it was actually like 4 p.m. already, which is unusual for me. I asked the table because there was also a lady on the table. Is this going to offend anybody? And I looked at the guys, too, and everybody said, oh, and she said, oh, it'd be so funny. We're going to film it. So they filmed it. It was 20 seconds, and the girl got fired 2 hours later.
Awful.
Wow.
Awful. That poor lady.
Yeah.
And I'm not talking about the firing. It's very nice that the table allowed that to happen, and it's certainly a part of poker history, but it does seem a little over the line, possibly. Nikki, what do you think about nipple massage? Is it fair game? What do you think?
I think if it's if both parties agree to it, it's fair
consensual.
game. Yeah, it's consensual.
It wasn't a massage. It was just kind of pulling on him a little bit.
Oh, pulling. Okay.
Lightly.
Yeah.
So as a sensitive nipple man myself,
Yeah.
I the thought of that.
It's lightly, Doug.
Leave my nipples alone. A little light nipple pull.
Can't even handle a light nipple pull.
A
This
little
guy.
a little light nipple pull never hurt anyone. What else you got going on, Frank? What's new with you, man? How you been? Tournament grinding?
Just recently, a little bit.
A little bit.
But
Okay.
I went to Irish Poker Open, Choctaw, Cherokee. I'm going to move to Cherokee. I'm buying land in Maggie Valley and build a house looking at the Smoky Mountains and fly fishing for trout everywhere.
Oh,
mountain
damn.
biking. They got great best circuit around the country there 4 times a year. Great Texas barbecue style.
Nice.
In Dillsboro, 15 minutes away.
Oh, awesome.
Haywood Smokehouse.
Yeah.
I asked the girl, I said, isn't this kind of sacrilegious that we're in North Carolina and you guys state it's Texas-style barbecue? It was very good.
So I actually lived in North Carolina for a while.
Okay.
And for you guys that don't know, different regions of America, we get really territorial about our barbecue.
Of course.
North Carolina is actually well known for their pig pickings. And the way it works is you get a nice fat hog, you roast her up, you get cuts in there, you get all the sides, all the fixins, and then you just have yourself a little old-fashioned North Carolina barbecue. So those can be quite good.
But vinegar-based doesn't match up to
In
Texas.
my opinion, the roast brisket is king when it comes to barbecue. But of course, you have all your different flavors, and they're all good in their own ways.
To each his own. Of course.
What are you drinking?
A little JMO with ginger ale.
Nice.
Jameson.
Nice. Yeah, I put that together.
It's very soothing.
Yeah.
We were talking earlier about poker Mount Rushmores. Who would you put on your poker Mount Rushmore? You got 4 spots. Who are you putting on there?
My boy Jesse Lonis first.
Okay.
Rising star.
Yeah.
He brought up chicken on a fork at Triton. But I love Jesse.
He's a good dude.
He might buy my house.
Okay.
Now I see why you like him.
Yeah.
No, that's not why I like him.
So
I love
he's
his
first.
kids.
He's on the Mount
I got to
Rushmore.
see Harley, his oldest daughter, soon. I think she's 4 now.
He gets a spot.
Yeah, a few years ago I bought a cool Bucky doll. Got to always stop at Bucky's.
Yeah, of course.
On the way up to Choctaw. And Harley still loves the little Bucky doll.
We got 1 minute here, Frank. Who would you put on your Mount Rushmore?
Okay, Jesse Lonis. Let's see.
Damn, big Jesse Lonis fan.
Yeah.
Big Jesse Lonis
Hey, mine
fan.
was just Phil Hellmuth. So.
I might actually, and I'm not ass kissing. I've never been an ass kisser.
Of course
ever.
not. Nipple tugger, yes.
I mean, I'm very fond of you.
Oh, my man.
Wow.
My man, bring it in. Bring it in. Thank you, Frank.
I mean, Ivy's washed up. I guess I've heard he's getting tutoring from.
What better time than to mention our giveaway that we have going here? We are giving away 1 Gold Rush ticket to the funniest Club WPT Gold screen name. That's right, in the chat. Please enter your screen name. We're going to cross-verify it so you guys don't pull a fast one on us. And we're going to give away 1 Gold Rush ticket to the funniest name as decided by me, Nikki, and possibly also Frank.
Possibly.
And then
Wow, the nipples
some
are
chat.
out.
We got some,
And if you haven't created a Club WPT Gold account yet, you still have time to do that and make it very funny, and you can sign up with code Nikki.
It's electric in the room right now. I can't even describe the things that are happening. It is truly truly something else. I didn't even know that was allowed here on set. Is that allowed on set?
Are we recreating the...
Is that oh.
Is someone going to get fired?
Do we have a massage therapist on hand?
Oh, no.
For me.
Please, no.
Doug, touch a nipple so you might get fired. The pen. That's the nittiest nipple touch I've ever.
There you go.
There we go.
There you go.
You guys are not paying me enough.
Yeah. You didn't do the Harry Met Sally.
And I think we're cut, right?
All right.
Oh, we're back to this camera.
All right, we're back.
Inside the gold room.
$5 million.
Well, take off the pants and put it all in.
All in?
There's the jam, there's the call, and here we go right off the bat. You stay all in and at risk with 2 queens up against the ace-king that Daniel Marcus holds. 16.8 million in the middle. We do have a super short stack in Mitchell Hynam, hoping for a 50K pay jump to start things.
So would Mitchell, wherever the hell he went. He's right back here.
With 14 left in this tournament, Mihai got there with ace-queen against ace-king.
What can you do?
Now looking for his queens to hold, which they do on the 10-9-6 flop. Pretty clean for the queens. Marcus looks for an ace or a king. Doesn't find one on the turn. Does find the jack, picking up straight outs, but losing the king is outs to bust Mihai. Ace or a queen to score the KO. It's a 5.
Whatever he said.
This is the Romanian crowd. Cheers him on. Sees their guy shoot up to almost 17 million in chips. That's got to feel good to start play. Doesn't feel as good if you're this man.
He's fine.
He's fine.
He's fine. Grizzlies are...
News for Mitchell is now he's the short stack by an absolute mile.
Oh,
he has
he's
the
fine.
ace-7
He's
here
fine.
with 8 bigs.
Under the gun, though? I mean, come on. Yep.
Just going to go with it.
Would the charts agree
Oh.
with this shove, Jeff? I would say no.
I don't think so, especially when they see that the lion, Jared Hemingway, has 2 queens.
3 million.
Looks like Mitchell will be all in and at risk and behind with a 7 against those queens.
2 hands and 2 all-ins. Well, we got action.
Yes, we do. He wins this, could be back up to almost 20 bigs.
Aici că am început bine așa. Se încăsează.
If the queens hold, though, we have our first elimination of the day.
Who's involved with the side pot?
I don't
I see
think
a
we
side
have.
pot number
No,
there.
I don't think that's accurate. I don't think we have one.
Fain te-ai îmbrăcat. Hajiku.
That's an ace on the flop for Mitchell.
Hello. Nobody's going
Oh,
home.
what a turnaround. For Mitchell Hynam.
Ten's a good card, right?
Hemingway, backdoor straight draws. But it's a deuce on the turn. And now only a queen on the river will result in our first elimination of the day. Ooh, river's paint, but it's a king.
I thought it was a queen.
I thought it was a queen.
Come on, it had to be the red one.
Huh? that on? Fuck.
Look, I deposited.
Oh, there we
4.
go. You're back.
It's great. This is how you really engage with the product, you know? It's organic
That's right.
engagement.
That is true. And you guys got to get on there because even Brent has an edge in the Club WPT Gold fields.
This is somehow true.
Yeah. Now, you've sent me some hands from there. There's
Yeah. Yeah, Nate the Shocker, he's playing. Greg
There we go.
Nellen also playing
There we
online.
go.
It's great.
Let us know if you're jumping in while checking us out.
Oh, my.
Queen, 4, deuce, all spades.
Yahtzee.
Mihai flops the flush. Jeffrey the kings with the king of spades. These two will collide once more. Welcome back to the WPT Seminole Hard Rock Poker Showdown Championship. It is final table coverage. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks. Brent, this has been the Art Peacock show.
From start and possibly until finish. He's got nearly half the chips in play. It's been surgical.
6 still remain. 51K pay jump to kick
That's the
things
way to
off.
do it.
No eliminations just yet, but a few short stacks. Fritz, Hynam, Hemingway, all short as we
Or
raise the
texture and
bonds.
teller that you
200K, 400K, 400K big blind ante.
How about that Gold Room segment
Oh,
with Frank?
our thanks to Nikki and
Wow.
to Doug and to Frank for whatever that was.
I'll never be able to unsee that. Those.
Whew. Yeah, that was something. Jeff opens here with the King Jack. Hemingway, Ace Queen.
All in.
The Lion in for all of it. It's a touch less than 8 bigs.
Zice, te rog. Da. O deschis short all-in.
Battle of the short stacks.
Zice, te rog. Vezi unde găsești un espresso.
What's he thinking about it with King Jack off? There's just so few
îl stă?
chips, right? 8 bigs.
E bun? Jujuc?
Out.
Just let it go. Nice pickup for Hemingway.
Să rămână. O schimbăm
Effectively
acum
a
la-
3-way tie
schimbăm
for the
acum la-
shortest stack, him and Mitchell and Jeff.
Same logo?
No.
What is it?
Different.
First place prize of
It's a friend
$776,000.
trying to.
Again, this was a $3,500 buy-in, one of the biggest tournaments of the year.
2-4, yeah?
Now, you played this very event.
Twice.
Is that, oh, you got in there
Oh, wait, no.
twice?
No, I think I made it on one. Nope, it was twice.
$7,000 down the drain.
Contributed to this lovely prize pool. Played great, though.
No doubt about it. Great player.
You know who busted me?
Who's that?
Martin Zamani.
Oh, dear.
Got me.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Jeff the King Queen, 10
800.
bigs. Opens from the hijack.
Sort of wonder, is the intent to just raise fold a hand like King Queen off just 10 big blinds? Somehow found a way to get it in. Obviously would be a huge favorite. against King Jack, who bows out, does Daniel. And instead we slide it through, pick up the pot.
Fritz made a big laydown with kings earlier. The correct laydown. Has not run particularly well, but has played very well in our opinion.
And really just our opinion, as you heard Doug and Nikki have paid zero attention.
Yeah, they no idea what's going on.
Yeah, they're not watching the show whatsoever. What a gig, you know? You just show up, do a little bit, play with some nipples, go out and gamble.
And now 2 queens for Fritz.
Come on.
All in.
And
Here he just does rip.
Yeah, instead of the min raise, just goes for all of it. The premium.
It's 12.5 bigs. Art has ace-9.
So Art really considering it with ace-9.
I call.
Wow.
Absolutely is. Makes the call, and here we go. Jeffery Fritz all in, at risk, and in great shape.
Short to dame.
I think the first misstep of the day for
short to dame.
However, he can still get lucky.
And if he does, will extend his already sizable chip lead. What a spot, though, for Fritz.
It's normal.
Can create some real separation between him and the short stacks.
Why not? Come on, beach.
Well, that means she is rooting him in one way.
5 million even? No.
2, 4, 5, 5,500,000.
No, just 5.
It's 5 million.
Just 5. It's 5 straight.
It's 5 million.
No, just 5.
Yeah, it's 5 million.
Okay, 5 even.
Call it
That's how much I'm
5.
gonna give you if you hold up.
I need it.
Sorry, bro.
Here we go to the flop. Ace in the window as it comes ace 7-6. Disaster striking for Fritz. He now the one needing to get lucky. Ooh, ain't on the turn, but it's a king. Needs to see a queen on the river or his day is done. And that will indeed do it for Jeff Fritz. Rough way to end it. Ran terribly all day, out in 6. $164,000.
Go this way, this way? Okay.
He played really, really well.
Yeah.
Got very unlucky. King's crack, and then the queen's crack for his elimination.
We got up
Just
and
nothing you can
I did it
do.
for you
Well, we
guys.
have to
I
at
did it
least
for
go
you
to the
guys. All the
cashier's
ladder up.
cage. We do get to go to the cashier's cage, at least regardless.
Just wanted to let y'all ladder
That would have
up.
been disheartening. To
Yeah,
not even
poor
get
guy
to go to
doesn't
the
even get
cashier's
paid
cage.
out. Because they already made their 164K for 6th at Seminole.
This button's wrong.
I mean, if I had ace 8, it's in the muck. That's how weird that
You know, if I were Fritz, I would
more.
take out all my pain and
he goes from
suffering
the
and
big blind.
frustration on the old
That's
puff and
right.
break machine.
There we go.
Yep, that is absolutely right.
You know, how
I
weird
thought
that
it was
is.
wrong, too.
I'm serious. I'm probably in the muck if I had ace 8.
I thought it was on the button.
I believe it.
You know,
He's correct about the
it was like borderline.
I believe it.
Because I knew I was flipping. I knew he had a pair. I had him on like 7s, 8s, or 9, you know, something like that.
Frank.
But never mind.
What are your thoughts, Jeff? 7s, 8s,
Well,
or
where's
9s.
this beer at then, Frank?
He's got ace 9, not really a flip.
Get him a beer.
A flip sometimes.
Nu mă bucur să te văd aici. Nu mă bucur să te văd aici, dar
Get him a beer.
nu pe tine zic, Crane, tu în spatele
You got
tău,
one
veni
coming?
Georgica. Fă cunoștință cu Georgica.
Just one, golly. Hopefully I can hang around a little while. I don't want to be intoxicated.
În spatele tău, Georgica.
Get him two. Get him two. They're
send a
free.
couple
I
of
can
them
drink a lot of
both. Why
light
not?
beers. Not that I prefer light beer, but I do drink it purposely to avoid over-intoxication.
I had no idea. I couldn't tell you liked beer.
After about 2.5 hours of play, we
You haven't even seen
finally
I knew
have
that
our
the first
first
time
You
I
haven't
saw
even
you.
seen the tip of the iceberg.
Knew that the first time I saw you.
Personality or because I was drinking beer? Or both?
Yeah,
the
I take it
rich
as a
get
compliment.
richer, the cock grows larger.
Well, I guess it's
What
not
what
really.
was that?
Peacock,
I
he's
mean,
a
and
chip
you're
leader, his
kind of a
stack is
Florida
growing.
boy, you
Gotcha.
know?
Thanks for clarifying.
You're a wrecking ball. I don't know if you're beatable, Art. I want to find out, but
You try not to be.
that's okay. I like you. That's a good strategy.
I was hoping I was flipping.
$800.
Mitchell, Jack 10 in the big.
Very
Defendable.
defendable, yeah, off less than 10 bigs. Try to connect. Hope you get it in good.
Does not connect though on the King 8 deuce.
It's hard to make a pair.
True. Final five, guarantee $215,000, 70K pay jump from fifth to fourth.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
There we go. The cold beers.
Oh, I was going to take a sip of yours.
Come on, man.
Thanks. Hopefully I'm around. Hopefully I'm around when you get back.
New look at the leaderboard. Shows Art
Cool.
Peacock with more than 50% of the chips in play. Marcus in second, Niste third. Hemingway and Hynam the short stacks. No free ads, of course, but have you been watching Mobland on Paramount Plus?
Oh,
We've talked about it. It's outstanding.
So good.
Oh my goodness. Back to the action.
Yeah, you know what else, by the way, as we take a look at
Yeah.
all the cash
I've
they're
ran 10
playing
to
for.
100 more times than I can count.
$215,000 the next payout, all the way up top 776. But
Well, they're
another
kicking 'em
great
out.
show, which maybe
Drag 'em
you
off
have
for
not
some
watched,
interview or
but
something.
I finished it last night.
Yeah.
A Handmaid's Tale.
Oh, great show. I'm a couple seasons through it. Long way to go.
Yeah.
But terrific show. Very dark.
Little morbid. Yeah.
Very dark.
I enjoyed it.
I'm sure you did.
I believe the one he won was played in here. It was the Gardens Casino that he won, but I think the final table was in here. I know it was. I only know that because of him showing me some clips from it.
One he won?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got another new Mobland coming up on Sunday night. Is that
Yeah,
right?
I think I'm still one up behind. Would that be 8
How can
coming
you
up?
be behind?
Well,
on
I
that show?
just started. I've just boom, 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 boom.
When
boom.
did you start?
Last week.
Oh.
No need to. Doesn't
Always-
change
always
anything.
better that way.
Doesn't change anything. I can't affect the outcome once it goes down like that.
1,755 entries down to our final 5. Massive turnout once again. No surprise for Seminole Hard Rock Series.
How are your Dallas Stars doing over there, Jeff, in the hockey game?
Terrific.
I see they've got 3 goals now.
They
tie
do
it
have
up.
3.
There
No,
you
it's
go.
5-3. 5-3 Edmonton.
I had what they claimed to be the worst hand in No Limit Texas Hold'em. Oh, I guess not. It was suited.
I see one of those goals was an own goal.
Terrific.
They scored on themselves. That's you got
just
yourself
great.
a good squad.
Just great.
Judging by your demeanor, it would suggest that perhaps you've got a little action on the Stars, and you're bumming about the results.
Had them at 10-1 to win the cup.
Yeah, well.
Gonna be tough.
Could probably bet them again now and get better odds.
Yeah, true.
800.
Behind the big blind with a pretty one, the 10-9 suited. Oh, I see it. Oh, my. 10-8-6 with 2 hearts, the top parry and the straight flush draw.
Dream come true.
Quickly goes check, check, and makes the flush on the turn. Not going to get anything for it, though.
He wants the show. It's so pretty. Have we lost everyone in the chat, by the way, out here on YouTube?
Yeah, where are you guys?
Are you
What's
guys,
up with y'all?
Are you with us? Have you clicked the thumbs up yet? Have you liked? Have you subscribed to the channel?
How about let us know where you're watching us from? Appreciate the international audience.
Is anyone alive? I mean, I can understand tuning into this for this duration of time could result in at least falling asleep.
Could wear you down a little bit. It's worn down some of the crowd. It's emptied out a little bit.
Out cold. This guy in the front row is actually sleeping.
No, he's down for the count. Marcus on the button. Jack 9 suited.
Raise.
Raise and take it for the personnel evaluator for the Memphis Grizzlies.
You want to change?
Here, I got it.
It doesn't matter.
I got it.
She could have just give you the one.
It's
cool. It's cool.
Oh, I didn't.
You want?
Sorry.
Sorry.
What you were saying at the time.
No, I got it. Thank you.
Sorry about that.
All right, it's cool.
Ace-Jack suited for Art. Short stack in the big blind.
Gonna play a little long ball.
Mitchell's been pretty card dead throughout.
Awesome.
Oh, Greg Nolan said he's at the final table of the $55
Sweeps coin.
Daily Turbo PKO on Club WPT.
Chip leader, too. Good luck, Greg.
Here we go, Greg.
Ronnie B checking us out from Pensacola, Susan, New Zealand. Craig says, I live near the casino. Oh, come on down, check it out. Marcel from South Africa. Thank you all for tuning in. Living good in Chicago, working a 12-hour night shift. This is saving me. Oh, appreciate you tuning in. Glad we could save you.
Wow.
You might have to save us in 10 hours or so.
Fold.
We're in the midst of a 12-hour night shift ourselves.
All in.
Rip and rip
Yeah,
against
open
the short
season.
stack. It's been an impressive performance from our chip leader, to say the least. He's run this table over.
Thanks, bro.
Oh, yeah, I'd love it. Thank you, man.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Mersi. Da. Să rămână.
King 5 off for Mitchell on the button. About 5 bigs. It all goes in.
Tot normal ai scris. Bubble aici.
Daniel asking for a count.
Lasă mai bine că avea așa din numai 5%. Se supăra după aia.
Oh, he's thinking about it. Look at that.
Based on the expression.
Wow.
Just has to fling it into the muck. Big pickup for Mitchell. Gets
Huge.
1 million right there. One of the most prestigious trophies in the game, the WPT Mike Sexton Champions Cup, adds a name at the end of this evening.
Buy or to
No,
rent?
no, to rent, to rent.
3-bed?
4, I don't know which is the lowest, like.
Yeah. I mean, you get a 2-bed, you get a 1-bed, you can get anything.
No, not townhouse, like house with
Yeah.
some space, like for a barbecue at least.
I would guess. It probably depends what area. I mean, I'm in an apartment, so.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
You limp? No limp. No limp, yeah?
I can queen in the bigs. Ace deuce 5. This will open the door for Art.
Check.
Huh? I think he checked back super quickly. Not gonna check here. And high. Pretty handcuffed.
Not really much you can do. He's thinking about something. Look at this. He's got to
Okay.
check raise. Says, I don't believe you, sir.
Some resistance expressed against the chip leader.
Doing it with the best hand. Just king high.
Gets it done.
Good bluff, Bob.
Pac. N-ai văzut că am făcut pac, zic, am zis.
I folded the nut flush. I was afraid you had a straight flush.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm sure this will hunt me down for at least like 5 more years.
Yeah.
But it's good, like.
better that he hadn't. He didn't have like the Jack of Hearts X.
But I never thought it's going to make such a fuss. I don't know how to say it. But now I understand it, like, because I remember when I started playing and when I was watching some streams and stuff like it.
Come on.
Hemingway all in.
All in.
Oh, and Mihai will pick
It's all
up
right.
2
It's
10s.
all right. He's flipping is the Lion. Hang in there, Hemingway crowd.
Yeah, I called.
Niste makes the call, and here we go.
Avem Zecar la Popa Valet.
10s against King
Mi-am luat fistele
Jack.
înapoi.
More than
Mi-am
8
luat
million
fistele
in the
înapoi,
middle.
zic.
Lion looks to get back up to more than 20 bigs.
Very interesting hand. Right?
He had ace-5 suited.
Yeah, he told me. He told me. Anything else?
It's been on the commercial.
Yeah, he told me that's what he had.
I had tens, I
said he
think, at
almost
least
four
5
bet.
times today.
Hemingway.
No, I believe him.
The one at
Or
risk.
5
Have you lost all 5 times?
Look, Haji. No, look, Haji. Haji. You know Haji?
Crowd is amped. Flop comes 9-8
Haji.
deuce.
You know Haji? Haji.
What's that?
Famous football player,
Tens
Romanian.
remain
He had
in the
10 on his
lead.
face.
From where?
Romania.
Ah, okay.
The best
Jared
ever.
looking
like.
for a king or a jack.
Haji, mă, ce? Haji, mă.
Sees paint on
No
the
more
turn,
Haji.
but it's a queen.
No more Haji.
Jack would not do the trick. Jared needs a king or a 10 to stay alive, or else it's a 70K pay jump for our final 4. River card is a 7. And it's Jared Hemingway out in 5th, the Lion earning $215,000 for his efforts.
The Lion was pretty card dead. The entire final table. We'll continue.
Finally, Mitch
wait.
was rooting for me.
When will it be his time to write his name on the cup?
It's the first time he's rooting
I was rooting for you
First
twice,
time I'll do it,
actually.
Yeah.
When he made it 6.2 million.
I almost went.
Now
You
we're
gotta be
spinning the
feeling
wheel.
spectacular if you're Mitchell Hynam, right? Been
Nice
card
job.
dead all day, been short
Nothing
stack
to lose
all
now.
day.
No, I'm saying that.
2 ladders.
If he liked you a little better, he would have done it.
I mean, you should be gone. He should be.
Up to at least 285K. So 95K pay jump from 4th to 3rd.
Fine that he folded. Still too much equity. Still too much equity.
Horrible turn.
I'll take the fold there all day.
Yeah, for sure. Obviously.
Take the call. Or
Two of my friends-
I'll take the 5 bet too.
2 of my friends told me like, easy jam, days coming.
Exactly. There you go.
Very slow, isn't it? It's very slow. Like slow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing job.
That's summer sorted. That's summer sorted.
It's going to be a great summer.
Ladder master.
No, I mean,
I was meant to come
coming
down.
in with, well, do you have 8 big blinds?
Yeah, that's what
Why
I'm
you
saying.
coming
It's
with
going to be a
big
great
blind?
summer.
Get yourself 100K. At least. That's the
I
way
don't
to
even
do
know
it.
how much it is.
I think it was like 285 next one.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
I don't even know where the
We
pay
almost
jump
doubled.
You got over 100K.
Of course you don't know.
is. What is the pay jump right
Yeah.
I think the
Well, I'll
next
tell
one's-
you, it's
I think it's
$95,000.
280 or
280 something, yeah.
280
Yeah.
something.
Yes, final 4 guaranteed 285K.
It's my biggest score so far, like, reached.
Me too. It's all of us.
Except
With
for
the
Art.
master over
Art
there.
needs third or better for his best career score.
What's Art's biggest score again? Remind us, Jeff.
About 360K, won it last year in
800?
Vegas.
Wow.
At the Moneymaker Tour main. Man, Mitchell so short. And just the 7-4 off. Thankfully, not that good of a hand, as Marcus has a premium. Does he still want to flick in 400K? Yes.
Just trying to play a little bingo. Make a pair. Say a prayer.
Keeps 5 bigs behind. And when you swing and miss, you can just check fold.
Yeah, I'd just throw it right into the muck now.
Right.
No
Or
need to
just
waste any time.
Just open fold.
Just open muck.
Daniel checks back, just hoping that something is delivered to Mitchell, and that something is a gut shot straight draw. River 7. Could the checks on the flop and the turn make Marcus at least a little bit? We will find out here.
He let him catch up. I was a little worried the old 5-ball would slide home.
It's the risk you take. But could this be the reward?
This is why he should have just open mucked after seeing the flop. Now he's got a decision to make with a pair. This is a very tricky line.
Yeah.
So under-repped. Now we beat a hand like Queen Jack, 10 Jack, but no, we're out.
Nice disciplined fold.
Like this? Yeah?
Marcus has rallied to about what he started with. And we lost a big flip to Niste to kick off this final table. Has built back up. Has played pretty well. I mean, I think you could say this whole Final Four has played really well.
Great, yeah. That's why it's the hard rock, Jeff, not the soft rock. You know,
Got it.
not a lot
Yep,
of soft
nope.
players. Tough final table.
Raise.
Okay, Mitchell. 2 queens. It all goes in. And here we go.
Call.
Art is pretty good at these.
Yeah, he is. Just needs an ace against the queens normally.
Yep. Very good at being an underdog
As-3
and
are
getting there.
domnul și short-ul dame. Da, dar are 2 milioane. Adică.
You know, I'm good with any ace rising.
You said it.
I'm happy that whatever the outcome is.
Good luck.
Mitchell looks to get back to about 12 bigs.
Me too.
How old are you?
How old do you think I am? I think we had this discussion.
I know, but
before.
I am
36.
Yeah, I would say less a little bit, but the way you ask me
Like
back,
it or not.
you ask me.
You're the same, right? How
older? I will be 39 this year.
Me too.
And a half.
Mitchell Hynam, all in, at risk, with the best of it so far. 3 in the window, comes 9-8-3. Art looks for an ace or a 3.
Not like this, Jeff. Not Not the 3.
It's not. At least not on the turn.
It's always more painful when it's on the river.
Can Hynam stay alive? Yes, he can. 10 on the river. Hynam up to 4.7 million.
Mitch Dog, he's back.
His first WPT main
let
tour
him sweat
cash.
a little longer.
Meow,
won
you were
the Irish
there,
Poker
yeah?
Tour
Obviously,
main in Galway.
Obviously, mate.
I'm glad.
I just told them, like, don't say it. But
The
this time,
value
we'll
of
see the next time.
stack preservation. He has made about $120,000 so far today, and he is still in the hunt.
Short stack coming in. Is
Yes,
that right?
yes.
So to be able to
By
ladder
far.
2 spots.
He had less than
that was
10
happening
bigs
no
entering
matter
the day.
what.
Nobody else had less than 35.
That's incredible.
So this is
That
a
is
dream run out
incredible.
for Mitchell, and now he looks down at 210s.
Oh, make memories, Mitchell.
Mitchell with all the momentum.
Do something majestic.
Oh, he's getting bullied now. He got some chips.
How it starts.
Okay, here comes Hynam.
Yeah, 14 bigs.
5.7.
He's got life, plenty of life.
Look at the payouts, a 95K jump from 4th to 3rd. Second worth $515K, first place $776,000, and that seed into the WPT World Championship. Speaking of WPT Championships.
Talk to me.
As part of the Club WPT Gold Rush Online Festival,
Yeah.
there is a WPT Championship event. There is a WPT Prime event.
Oh.
11 million sweeps
And are
coins
you
and
kidding me,
guarantees.
Mitchell?
Oh
He's got
my.
queens back to back?
Well, he had 10s last time.
Excuse me?
And Art has ace-3 again, which was the case last time Mitchell had the queens.
Queens, 10s, queens.
Heater. Play the
Jamal.
rush. 10,
Same
9,
flop,
3.
10-9-3 when they were all in.
Close.
Queens versus ace-3.
Yeah, 9-8-3.
Exact same thing, Jeff.
How much do you watch?
I watch about as much as Doug and Nikki.
Again.
All these boards are the same. They're all in again.
They do get the chips in.
Același lucru, dame la străi, numai acum post flop. Loșovat,
What
domnul
a
cu a străi.
spot for
Voi nu
Mitchell.
vedeți încă.
Could get up to 12 million.
Big gulp there, too. You know
Did you give
how
those queens up?
10-9-3 și-o dat
Money
check
this
jam
is worth.
domnul cu a străi.
This roll doesn't come up.
Nu habla, nu habla. Nu habla englez.
4.9.
So basically it's the same hand like last time.
This is bananas.
Mitchell has queens, the gentleman ace-3. It's basically the same hand.
Give us some blue to play with.
But now for
Could be up to
now
30
for more
bigs.
chips.
See,
if
she
the
said the
queen's
same
sold.
thing. Same hand, same
Bă,
flop.
acum ați putea să ziceți.
Nobody's paying attention around here.
Can't hold twice. Ace on the river.
Cum cu cine ținem? Uite așa, uite așa.
Art feeling it.
Boom.
Oh,
And
no.
finds it on the
no,
turn.
no,
Ai văzut
no.
ce am arătat, nu?
I
N-am
said it
zis asta sau
earlier. I'll
altceva.
say it again. Not like
Am zis
this.
trei.
Not the 3.
The 3 on the turn. Mitchell relegated to just 2 out.
Oh.
It's okay, man.
Oh, it's fine.
Crazy.
They doesn't know, like.
needs a queen. And does not find one on the river. Oh, a brutal way to end it for Mitchell Hynam. Still a great run out considering he was the shortest stack by far going into the day. But that day does end with a 4th place finish for $285,000.
Trebuia să mintim mai bine TFL-ul de dimineață. Trebuia să mintim mai bine TFL-ul de dimineață. Mă cam doare un pic aici.
Gets it in as a huge favorite. So much money on the line. The pain, the torture of tournament poker, it can be grueling at times. However, the glory, the bad beats, that's really, that's what keeps us coming back from all.
That's true.
So now a new tournament is starting, yeah?
New tournament.
Reigns supreme.
Big difference now.
Big difference, huh?
The chair is removed. So we have our final 3.
Yeah, because we all have above 50 big blinds. It's a whole different tournament.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we are deep.
Should I move seats or do I need to stay?
Can I go to the bathroom?
It's a 135K pay jump from 3rd to 2nd.
Who has to go to the bathroom? Mihai?
I think so.
He'll find Mitchell in there throwing up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I would use like 5 minutes would help for me. Even 3.5, I think.
He wanted to know if he could use the restroom. He could have a second to use the restroom.
I don't think they're going to let me. That's up to production as well. I don't think they're going to let me pause the clock, but I can ask.
Okay. Like if you have to do something.
It's paused right now, but they're going to start it, right?
It's okay, man. When I got the visa, I knew I have to obey the rules. So.
Yeah, I don't. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care.
WPT.
Yeah, they're probably still doing their interview. They're probably interviewing them. What they do after it's knocked out, they interview them.
I mean, I could have been back already, but yeah, no worries.
Jeff, a wise man once said, it's not about how the cock starts, it's how the cock finishes.
Is that so?
And Art has got all the chips, 3-handed. See if he can seal the deal.
Yeah, I can't pitch to you. You got a wall of shit, like a great wall.
Yeah, you can pitch them right here. You can pitch them right here, and I can get them.
Marcus and Niste pretty deep. Will be quite the challenge still.
Cum ai călătorit, domnul Maca? Cred.
Mihai. Mihai.
Okay. So he said the player. So he said you can move to seat 4.
Okay.
But it still has to be wherever this player was sitting.
Yeah.
Shots and everything.
Yeah.
If you want just give you a little more space.
Okay.
Absolutely. Yeah. That's fine.
Oh, I see. He doesn't want me to move out of here.
I'm sitting still here, yeah? Okay.
Would you mind sitting in for me? I'm just going to make sure
Sorry?
that...
Just
oh, yeah, if you don't mind sitting in your spot for me.
And here we are.
Yeah, this guy's not going to the bathroom.
Peacock with
Sit back down.
$47.3 million. More than Niste and Marcus combined. Though, Marcus the shortest stack, but still about 50 bigs. So we are plenty deep.
Yeah. They need to be just to let you guys know. I just want to make sure that you guys are in the center of the shots there.
What was that?
I don't know, but...
Oh, I'm just telling them if they need to like readjust anything, I'll let them know.
Yeah.
Can I leave for 2 minutes?
Well, could have left 10 minutes ago.
You will sit there. You will pee your pants.
I have
In
an
front of
empty
the
bottle
whole
over there.
world.
Here's a tip, folks. If you make one
Can
of
you
these
ask
TV
please?
final
In 2
tables,
minutes I can be back. Okay, thank you. Because it's already past like 7 minutes. I could
the
have
second
done a
somebody
lot
gets
of things in this
eliminated and
time,
you have to run to the restroom, just do it right when they're eliminated.
Also, that being said, if you do that, they're not. You kind of put them into a place where they, let's just wait for him to get back. He's,
Yeah.
a little
And it's
tinkle
gonna take
time.
5 minutes anyway, at
But when
least.
you sit there and continue to
Yeah,
ask,
and then you keep asking where you could have gone 12
Can I go
times.
pee-pee?
Yeah.
You're going to be told no.
Yeah.
You will wait till break. You just go.
I thought maybe she was with production.
Just let it rip, though. You go viral if you just piss your pants on air.
True. You probably do.
Sometimes it's worth it.
We have to shuffle up and deal now.
Okay. Oh, no worries. Go.
Okay, so let's play.
We're going now? Oh. Go ahead. We'll just go full.
Very clever.
Chants from the crowd.
Very clever, yes.
You don't know them, huh? You should Venmo them something.
Nah, I think I'm good.
Rich
been
Newell
called
says
pretty bad
riveting
things since I was a kid.
commentary. Thank you, Rich.
Farty Artie.
Oh boy.
And riveting is spelled with an E.
Oh boy.
Riveting spelling.
Back to the action. Oh, God.
Raise.
Daniel raises. Art calls and calls quickly and flops trip nines.
That's what Art does. This guy's unstoppable.
$1.1 million. Art wants to put more in right now.
I think Art, too, the kind of guy that would do this with a lot of different
Sure.
bluffs. Not limited to just trips. Daniel doesn't have too much of a hand to fight with. He's clearly thinking there's no way he would check raise with a jack. It's some sort of draw or a 9. But you can't do anything about it. Fortunately for Daniel, the bear, he folded because he was dead.
Art passes the 50 million mark.
Yeah.
Ace king for Art. Note the sizing, 1.1. It's almost 3x. Queen 4 suited though for the Romanian.
Normally you're trying to play defense, but the sizing from Art, a little unorthodox, right? That 1.1 million. Undeterred though is Mihai. And in.
And flops a flush draw. Yeah, check calls and turns a flush.
See if that card, it's Art in trouble. Does not. Quickly checks it back.
River deuce of diamonds. Art. Perhaps his first misstep of the day makes the call with ace high.
I was so curious. I mean, I guess 7-8, 8-9. That's all we beat.
One heart, yeah.
Note to self, never try to bluff Art the Cock. That man is looking you up.
Niste creating a little bit of separation between himself and Marcus. Who has 2 4s on the button?
900.
9.
And Art will defend with the 8-6 suited. King, Queen, 4. It is the 4 of hearts.
800.
But unfortunately for Daniel, Art wants nothing to do with that. Not necessarily a tell by any means, but I think that's the first time we've heard Marcus vocalize a bet. And they happen to have a set. Little things, Jeff, that I'm looking for and hearing for whenever I'm playing, which happens once a year.
They are something. They are something.
Blind versus blind. And aces for Art.
Dan, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can.
Okay.
Are these people rooting for both?
You know, we ought to at least force Doug and Nikki to come and sit in the rail with the crowd.
Yeah.
You know, get them involved out there during the show.
And that way they could, you know, actually watch a hand. Oh. Can we remove that person from the...
Yeah, let's kick him out.
All right.
It's probably Doug.
Grace?
Good job, Art.
Daniel, absolutely curious. Just ace high, this type of board. Buddy, what do you have?
Check calls. Turn queen of hearts.
Now a critical street for Mihai. Can he pull the trigger on this type of turn texture? Try and force out ace high.
This bet for 1.3 million.
This is the smaller variety as well in accordance to the pot. Despite that, very tough for Daniel. If you call turn, are you prepared to call various rivers when you go unimproved?
Lace it down, well done. Mihai Niste. It's up to almost 28 million in chips.
3.5 minutes.
I agree.
Reminder to check out the Club WPT Gold Rush Lounge, an exclusive lounge for Club WPT Gold players. It's at Old Red from June 1st to July 13th. Open 5 to 9 p.m. Thursday to Sunday. 50% off pricing, weekly ambassador meetups, WPT staff and hosts on site, giveaways, mini events, content creation, prizes there, including Gold Rush tickets.
That good?
King Jack.
Yeah, that good.
Great nails from our dealer. You see the WPT logos
Those are
and
lovely. Yes.
the cards. She's ready to go. Appreciate y'all tuning in. We'll be right back here tomorrow, same time, same place, for the WPT Choctaw
Tot trebuie la baie, nu știu care e
final
faza.
table.
Dar nu mai stau acum, că joacă ăștia repede. Poate ne dă pauză acum, dacă nu o să fug când o să mai fie. Nu le-am zis de... Nu, că... Păi, tot stăteam aici Și îl tot întrebam, bă, pot să mă duc când ne ținea, când ne
King
ținea
5
în
off,
3. Nu,
going
că
to
nu
work,
știu, că
making
nu...
it 3.5.
Oh my
Oh, and
gosh.
Art just snap calls.
Beats him in with queen 6 off. Couple of premiums.
Okay. 7.4 million in the middle. Daniel 11 million behind.
Am avut vale
Here comes
carte mare
ace 10,
ultima
7,
mână.
2 diamonds. Daniel
Vale
king
3
of diamonds
asortat.
in hand. Really nothing doing for Art. $2.5 million.
No way. Is he really thinking
Draws
about making
the
a play
glance.
with queen 6 off? No.
In the muck. Gotta feel good for Daniel.
Gotta respect it,
back.
though. The coxman. He's trying to finish this thing before 9 o'clock.
Raise?
High races with the ace-10. Ace 7-3. 1 diamond.
$750. Oh.
Alright, Talia, hold up. It's the end of the level. I'm going to rotate dealers, take the level up.
Can I go to the bathroom? It's 2 minutes. Thanks.
Quick bathroom break as we
Că mă
raise
lasă.
the level. And take a look at the leaderboard. Art with more than 80 bigs. Comfortable chip lead. And they stay in a comfortable second place position.
You want it? I have 3 of them.
Remember, we're in the middle of the Club
if you need
WPT
one.
Gold Rush. Club WPT Gold giving away 1,000 exclusive Gold Rush tickets. That ticket grants you
Oh, no,
access
I know
to a
everything.
1 million sweeps coin free roll. On July 13th, you can play daily Gold Rush free rolls to win a ticket, or you could find one from an ambassador, social media, different games, on site at Ole Red in Las Vegas at the Club WPT Gold Rush Lounge.
Yeah, it's activity.
And if you win a ticket and a major summer poker event, like one taking place at the Horseshoe, you'll still be in that free roll. You'll have won that event, and you'll win an additional $1 million from Club WPT Gold.
I didn't even have to
$776K,
pay
the
for
top
this
prize here.
section yet. Yeah.
We're doing it. Ready?
135K pay jump from third to second.
Art has a heart. Art has a heart.
Ay, ay, ay. Come on, Mihai, you said 2 minutes. Okay, he was actually probably pretty spot on with the 2 minutes. 250K, 500K, 500K, big blind ante.
E prima mână asta, nu? Vreau să vă cer un card la baie să bat așa microfon cu el de vreo 5 ori când m-am dus să mă piș. Da, mă, știu, de ce crezi că-s nebun? Nu, dar ziceam să... Da, paranoia. Ziceam să fi luat un card de la voi să bat așa în el când mă duc la baie, nu?
998.
Vreau să duc...
Art won't be done here. Does check call. Turn makes Marcus a full house. Check, check, river 3. $2.5 million in the pot.
Let's go, Art! Go! Art! Let's go, poker! Let's go, Art! Let's go! Let's go, Art! Let's go! Let's go, Art! Let's go! Let's go, Art! Let's go!
Art drawing some support during the hand from the crowd as Dan bets 1.7 million. Could he get looked up by the queen high? The answer is yes. Nicely done. Daniel Marcus gets paid off. Up to about 20 million.
They didn't get a read on those. They probably didn't get a read on those, but that's all right.
Kelly, just remember that when they flip their cards up, just to show them.
Oh, right here.
Yeah.
Some music would be nice.
King 10, Mihai. Links in Art, which is the 7-3 off. Queen 9-8. Got her along with the best hand for the Romanian. River 3. Art
King
finds
high.
a way.
3.
3 is good. Raise. Sure.
Time of day, you know? Not on the clock. The time of day. Sorry. Doesn't matter.
A 500K chip would be great. Yeah.
$7.40.
Greg in the chat just won the 55 Daily Turbo PKO 30K on Club WPT Gold. Let's go. Let's
Love
go,
you guys,
Greg.
too.
Congrats.
Thanks
Nice
for coming.
W on Club WPT Gold. If Greg can win, anybody can.
1.7?
Just kidding, Greg. I'm sure you're a tremendous player. Just trying to hype up the site. High mates at 1.7 million. Daniel not done with the Jack 10 and does flop a Jack. And now faces a bet of 1.2 million. Makes the call. Turn ace. Does Mihai feel compelled to bet? He does not. River 7. $6.3 million in the pot.
Trap.
Happy to just check back king high. And Daniel will inch closer to him for the rights to second place. Art, the small raise blind versus blind makes it 1.1.
Round and round we go. Great shot of this full setup, really, inside the HyperX studio. If you've never been here, come check it out. It is well worth it. Somehow this is my first time ever stepping foot inside the place, and it is stunning.
Oh.
What?
It's like some noises, you know, like it's like when they do like this, it's like putting the fork on the plate and you scratch it, like the sound that makes.
I wouldn't tell your opponents that. They're just going to do it every single time now, man.
What's that?
Misophonia, it's a disease.
Oh.
When you have problems with some noises. Sounds.
The place is quite lovely. And if you don't like poker, you just want to come play video games, you could just do that too.
Just be a gamer.
It's a huge setup.
Yeah.
Deuces for Mihai. Flush draw for Art.
See if Art can rebound a little bit. We know the aggression isn't going anywhere. That pedal will stay directly down on the metal.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Hi, providing us with the musical accompaniment this evening.
Couldn't help but notice as well, Frank the Tank is out of here. He's gone.
Yeah.
Where he went with the Lion after
Yeah,
the Lion busted there.
You know, they're at the bar.
They're at the bar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those fellas are going to down some cold beers this evening.
Yeah. Drink away the sorrows. The Lion's paying, of course.
Oh, yeah. Art 3-betting here to 3.3. The music continues, but the King 7 suited does not.
King 6 off again.
No, it's worse. Queen high.
No. No.
Not that good.
No.
But, of course, notice that Art is now aware that Mihai is aware of previous hands that were played. Of course, Art would have assumed that he'd be getting some reports, but that does indeed confirm it.
You've been waiting to say that, huh?
Just the right time.
I tried. Like, come on, 3-bet, 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 3-bet.
I had a whole bunch of my buddies over there that wanted to give me information on the break. Like, I don't even, no, I didn't even care.
I love it.
I mean, for me, I don't, I know why people do it, but it's like.
I totally understand you.
What's that?
I totally understand you. Like,
Yeah.
it can.
Yeah, sometimes you just.
Yeah, it can.
This guy's a savage.
The big blind, right?
Affect your confidence or stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, not a bad idea.
Oh, a premium.
Pocket deuces.
Yeah, the Mallards.
Setting the trap, right?
Get it all in.
And luckily, my friends don't ask me anything. They just tell me.
Yep.
Oh, Jack 9 deuce.
Never a doubt. And up against 4 high.
Deuce is full.
And up against 4 high. Might work, though. You keep checking to the guy.
Oh, kind of ugly river.
Yeah, but still up against 4 high.
Yeah.
Six.
I have 4 high.
We know. Three players remain. All guaranteed $380,000. 135K pay jump from third to second. Up top, 776K.
Last 3 we
Your
play in
name
LA.
inscribed on the Mike Sexton WPT
I
Champions
said
Cup.
last 3 players we play in LA or something.
And a seat to the WPT World Championship at the end of the year to win.
Florida.
He said stop.
Back
Okay,
to
stop.
Florida.
Over there.
A little bit. You want to give me a massage?
There are those payouts.
You have the jukebox with you, yeah?
Well, I'm not asking for free. I mean, I'll.
Raise?
Or 3, no thanks. $1,755 entries. The WPT Seminole Hard Rock Poker Showdown Championship. Outstanding turnout, outstanding series. Run by Jason Heidenthal and his crew.
What's your favorite part about Florida, Jeffrey?
Probably Seminole Hard Rock.
Yeah.
Great
2 black
property,
aces
great
again.
rooms, great poker.
The same 2.
How about you?
No, I think I'd be, if I ever visited Florida.
Yeah, you're not a Florida guy.
It would certainly be Seminole Hard Rock. I'd be right inside, never go outside.
Yeah.
Way too humid.
Little humid in
Florida.
Florida.
A lot of bugs.
Some bugs here and there.
They've got crocodiles.
Yep.
Gators.
Crocs, yeah, some gators.
So I'd stay right inside Seminole Hard Rock, and from what I
Great
hear,
place to be.
it's great.
Yes, indeed.
Certainly not going to the beach.
Not a beach guy.
Too much sand.
Art to 1.25. Daniel the ace-3 off.
3.75.
Going to bump it up in this spot once more.
Well, it might get rebumped. I don't think Art is ever
Yeah,
folding
3.75.
king-queen suited. He's at least calling.
Snap called in this spot earlier with the queen-6 off. Takes his time, makes the call with the king-queen suited here. 8 million in the pot.
Joacă băieții pe mare.
What was it?
3.75.
A dat 3 bel la 3.750. Deci îs 9 jos, nu? 8 jos. Open nu știu, câteodată la ăsta 3.750.000.
10-4 deuce with 2 spades.
Nu.
Flush draw.
Daniel
for
Mărcuș,
Art,
cum i-a zis
a wheel
tata.
draw for Daniel.
Așa e
His
tata,
ace
zice,
high
dar
best
Mărcuș
at the
ăsta e
moment.
român, nu? E de dincolo de deal. Pare frustrat.
God, I
Pare
thought he was
frustrat.
reaching to bet huge there, just to count. Each one of those reds worth $1 million, and he is going to take a different direction. Check in position in behind with the gut shot. And ace high.
Brings another 4.
Instead, it's Art betting $5 million. This is a massive, massive street and gets it through.
Yeah, it's nice. Very nice from Art to extend his chip lead.
No consideration there, by the way, for Daniel. And again, hard to fault, right? If you call there with just ace high, you go unimproved on the river, you know that the cock is blasting off on that river.
Yep.
Good luck calling it off for the rest of your chips. But that texture, Jeff.
Raise.
10-4-4 deuce, 2 spades. Ace high is probably the best of it a lot of the time.
So true.
Mihai again with the mallards. Best hand.
Best hand on the king, king, queen.
Still best, Jeff.
10 of hearts on the turn. Not the best.
What a horrible beat. He had all the outs in the
Basically
deck.
drawing dead.
Rivered you.
Got there.
Ducks. Quack, quack. The commentary should be more fun, you know, like.
I sucked out on you on the river. Check.
Just about back to 50 million in chips is Art. Dipped down to right around 36, 37 million, I believe.
800.
Just nonstop aggression.
High calls with the 8s. Turn brings another ace. Check, check, river, deuce. $500K.
Yeah, just a little blocker bet. I see how Art interprets this. If it looks weak in his mind, if he thinks he can just blast off with Jack High, or can we beat hands with Jack High?
Makes
Look at
the
this.
call.
Thinking, you know what, 6-7, yeah, I can beat that. 9-7, I can beat that. Small hearts. Curiosity call.
Mihai gets paid off with the eights. Very nice.
Raise.
Call.
Daniel defends with the 10-9 and does flop top pair.
$750.
Call.
Check, check on the turn, river 5.
Very nice value bet. Daniel picking up a pot.
Fold.
Unde mergem?
Are we doing a dinner break?
1.5.
We're not doing a dinner break, are we?
1.5 million from the small blind, Mihai, Jack 10 in the big.
No dinner break, Jeff?
Nope. I mean, right now.
You're having a little meal, aren't you?
A little jerky.
Little meat in the mouth.
Mm-hmm. Queen Jack 5. 800K called on the flop turn, deuce.
I love seeing how when these fields dwindle down, obviously 3 remaining, you are forced into action. There's no more hiding, no more waiting for hands. You're in there. Obviously the heads up dynamic when it happens, very much the case. You can't just sit around and wait and fold.
Ace-6. We'll check. Does Mihai want to eke out a little value, perhaps with the jacks?
Thinking about what am I targeting if I bet? Pair of 5s on the flop, maybe a worse jack. Feels it's good. Could even get calls from stubborn ace highs, such as this. Daniel's starting to now question, okay, what do I beat? What about a hand like 10-9 that might have 1 spade, 8-9 that has 1 spade?
Check.
The grind is real. And there's no chance that Nikki and Doug Polk are still here. They've certainly been canceled.
No, I've heard that we're going back to inside the gold room.
What?
At the next pause in action.
I thought maybe they would have just left.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess I can't guarantee that those two will be there.
I'm impressed with their commitment.
Well, they've been just dialed in. Oh, Brent, here you go.
Să-mi aduce aminte să-ți povestesc cu buzunarul. În clasa 7, când am câștigat la pariuri, stăteam așa în bancă și m-a întrebat profesoara de engleză, dar de ce stai așa în bancă? Și că am câștigat la pariuri 400 de lei.
Yeah, he knows. Get it in. Best stand.
Ăla.
What do you got going on over there with your meat? I see you
Just
struggling.
more jerky. The bag's a little tricky.
You trying to have more?
Yeah, let's get in a little more.
You just pounded a whole. You're going to have another bag? I'm worried about your diet. All I've seen you do is eat.
It's low calorie, high protein. It's good
Not
for
a
you,
sodium, though. Aren't you worried about goiters?
Well, not until you just said that.
What about the gout?
Not until you just said that. I'm still young. I'm under 50. I'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait till you get a little case of the gout, buddy. You'll wonder where it's coming from. All that meat in your mouth. All those Monster energy drinks.
No, I think, didn't they have a study proving that those were good for you? No free ads,
Yeah,
of course.
no, I'm sure, yeah.
Monster Ultra Zeros are the best in the game. Or, unless we have an energy drink
You want me to
sponsor
open
here.
that for you?
No, I just got it.
All right.
You got to open it in a way where
you're 5 minutes in, battling the bag.
I had really worked on my fitness coming into the summer too, but I guess
you got to start doing some curls.
yeah, I guess the arms are a little weak, huh?
You've dropped the bag in your lap. Or this is I should be filming this. We should be streaming this.
Too late, yeah.
You're almost in. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, look at that. Not quite, huh? You're still. Holy shit.
Standing up
yeah.
now.
Wow.
Watch your language, man.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, no naughtiness. Tennis
there we
page
go.
on the river. Jeff
Got
has
it.
finally gotten inside. You can feel it.
Woo!
There it is. Yeah. What a workout.
I'm exhausted. You take it from here.
Absolutely. They're going to chop, Jeff.
Oh.
This pot is going to be a chop. Way more interested in watching you open that bag than this hand. Maybe Art can just blow Mihai out of here, but I don't think so.
Living Good says, I think ever since Art gained the chip lead, he hasn't let that position go. Yeah, and he entered today with the chip lead. Looking to go wire to wire.
I knew for sure I was good. You were inducing a bet from me too, weren't you?
I mean, I'm not 100% happy on the river, but so be it. If you have it, you have it. Like
sometimes you got to pay in the money.
Pull and lose, like.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, I called you one earlier.
Exactly, like.
Thought you were totally bluffing. I called you with Jack High on that one last little while ago. I called you with Jack High.
I mean,
yeah.
Rich Newell is back. They pay you guys for this gibberish? Sure. Indeed they do, Rich.
Call me with Jack High.
Indeed they do.
You really want to see my hand now?
Yeah.
What do you want out of us, Rich? You know? Locked into this live stream for hours on hours. Oh, boy.
Okay, Rich. We'll give it to you here. Top pair versus a set.
Backdoor hearts, and that's about it for Art. He needs a miracle.
Calls here. Turn is the 4 diamonds. What a clean turn card, going to keep Art very engaged.
Art can't get away. This is impossible on this street.
$1.4 million called. River Queen.
Even that card doesn't change too much, right? The 8-9 misses. The 6-8 that could have been barreling, that misses. Art has got a bluff catcher that probably it's a mandatory sort of call. Let's see what the sizing is out of Mihai. And he is...
Yeah, for this size, which looks to be about a little more than half pot.
Just begging for it, yeah. Art seems to know that, too, thinking, well, this guy's got it. He must have me beat. He's dying for a call. Instincts are spot on. He doesn't like it. Can he actually get away? That would be a remarkable fold if he actually can throw this hand into the muck. It's a strong line, right? Bet, bet, bet.
I mean, you have to have it.
Knows it, still makes the call. He said sevens, and I think Art thought.
You said sevens.
Yeah.
I didn't mean
Sevens, yeah.
No, that you had sevens.
A lot of sevens.
Plural.
From Mihai.
Sevens.
I was gonna fold, but
Saw the look on Daniel's face. Did
you
not
had
like
sevens.
seeing that.
That's why I said
First
sevens,
and
not
second
sevens.
get a lot
sevens.
closer.
It's one of those spots they were just talking about, the players, right? Sometimes you just got to pay them the money. You got it, you got it.
Giving me top pair when he got set. God.
One.
How many times have we seen deuces just in the last 30 minutes or so?
Well, it's a dream come true, and now they've given it to the cock. Couple of mallards. 3-betting because he knows that's how to play this hand.
How does Mihai want to play the ace-3 suited? Just folds, deuces, gets it done.
That's the first set I've seen today on this table.
He had one. I had one.
Really?
Yeah. We both had set of tens.
Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
On Showdown?
No.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's got the inside info.
That's what I said. The first set I seen today.
What are these guys not watching? You see how their heads are up there? Are they watching the side screen?
Yeah, maybe taking a look at the leaderboard. Looking at that side screen.
There's not a ball game on, right? Pacers lost. Your Dallas Stars, they've been eliminated from the Stanley Cup playoffs. Speaking of hot hands, by the way, Jeff, Queens again.
1.5 raise.
Just limps in, draws the raise to 1.5 million.
Yeah, what a tricky trap being set, and just calls.
Just calls here.
This is a rather fascinating adjustment.
Jack 6 deuce. $1 million on the flop.
Mihai, I suppose, just recognizing that Art will blast off. Picture perfect flop for the queen. Still does not put in a raise. Uh-oh.
Turn ace.
This is where you start to get a little concerned.
But Art checks back quickly.
If Art did have an ace, would he be sly enough to check it back when he hits it on the turn? Perhaps.
1.5.
Art does hate folding. He's got king high. What bluffs do we beat? I really can't find anything here. Even if it was a hand like 5-4, turning a 5 into a bluff, we don't beat that. That's a pair. Nice no call there from Art. We know he loves to hero it off on the river. That was an interesting one, to say the least.
Yeah, I think so.
Sisovnik? Cred.
King Jack on the button. Ten 8 suited from the high and the big blind. Oh, so close to that chip lead. Seven 7-5. Checks through to the river. Mihai will try to get one through.
I'm liking what I'm seeing, though, the maneuverability from Mihai. We haven't seen him in post-flop scenarios up until this three-handed dynamic really started to occur. Right? He's now deep enough. Starting to really feel his way through this matchup, and especially against what once was the former chip leader as Art, as now Mihai does take over the chip lead.
For the first time today.
Outstanding in-game adjustments from Mihai. See if Art the Cock will do the same. And of course, the Bear works in the front office for the Memphis Grizzlies. That's an NBA team for all of you non-basketball fans out there. Sort of a big deal.
Raise.
He raises with the sixes. Art will defend with the 4-deuce suited. And flops bottom pair and the flush draw. Check, check, turn 10.
See if Art will pounce. We've seen him with these types of equity hands start to blast off. Will do that. In this type of texture, you're uncomfortable with those sixes. You know, what does this guy have? Can't beat the queen, the 10, the 7. It's one of those scenarios, too. What are you doing on the river? If I call, which he's doing, what am I doing on the river when Art bets again?
Here. The river is a 3 of clubs.
Is he prepared now to call with these sixes? He has folded time and time again whenever there was too much heat in the kitchen. Wow.
Oh, this is a lot of heat.
Yeah, it's everything. Art is turning that 4 into a bluff. He is targeting a perfect hand. 2 6s.
Daniel perhaps sensing something is up. This would be extraordinary if he could find the call with just 6s.
It sure would.
Time extension used, though. He's considering.
I'm telling you, when he decided to call turn on that texture, he was somewhat prepared. He was hoping it wasn't all in, but it is.
Gets in the way of the 5-6, of course, that would have gotten there. You all probably hear so often about ICM at final tables, but in this case, first and second are way above Daniel in third.
He said it. He said, "Are you turning a pair into a bluff?"
Does find the fold, fortunately for Art. Had it kind of sort of sniffed out.
It's like he was ready to make that call, and then for whatever reason he backed off it. Maybe a little more time.
Maybe could have found it, yeah.
You know, starting to realize those 2 6s really interfere with what the nuts are. This shove doesn't make a ton of sense.
Good folds, bad folds. Nothing.
Good fold for somebody, bad fold for the other one.
That is true.
That much is very true.
Check.
$600K is called.
Who wants it more?
800.
Ooh, Art goes small here. I like it.
Yeah, it just looks like you're begging for it, right?
I got like a 6 ball, maybe a 10. Just bet small. Get it through. Nicely done. Daniel's still probably reliving that 6's hand.
It's hard to get those spots out of your head, you know, thinking, oh, God, did I just make a horrible fold? You know, considering the board, too, it's not like it's unreasonable to fold 2 6s.
Right.
3 overcards on the board. How many times do you make that hero call and Art just turns over queens and 10s? You're like, yep, top 2. Okay, yep, that great.
Whoops.
$1.2.
Raising off the shortish stack with the queen deuce winning.
Just got to hover around that 20 big blind mark and hope to
You play online also?
be on the right end of your next all-in.
Here and there.
Here and there?
More live these days.
You used to play a lot, yeah?
Yeah, I played more online. I don't play as much online as I used to.
Yeah, obviously.
You?
I used to play a lot online, obviously.
Yeah.
I play PLO online.
I got you.
That's why I can fold not flushes. Especially because I play 5 and 6 cards.
Raise.
Yeah, exactly. So if you play 5 and 6 cards, it's not that hard.
King 8-5. Look at this from Art. Calls with the 10-7. There's nothing doing hand-wise, just senses something is up.
Yeah, he's getting hood.
To the streets we go.
He is just hoping that this street goes check, and he can take it away on the river. I don't think he had fold in him on the flop. It was either, should I just call and try and bluff the guy on the river, or should I check raise? Instead, he goes call, and I don't see a world in which he's trying to check down 10 high. Unless he's just got his opponent stone on 6-7, which would be pretty optimistic considering he's got a 7 in his hand.
Again, goes small here.
But it's almost even more believable.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Yeah, you know what? I've got an 8.
Yeah.
I'm making a thin value bet. I've got a 5. I'm making a thin value bet because I don't think you've got anything. So we can see it's just 10 high, and it is that effective. This guy, he's got game, man.
Art Peacock.
I am so impressed with Art Peacock.
Has been so good throughout the course of this final table.
I hope that Doug Polk and Nicky Limo have been watching.
No chance.
Because they have so much great stuff they could say.
They aren't going to know what to talk about.
They won't even talk about poker with it.
Be very surprised if they do.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Well, that's fine. I'm here for it. Let them derail.
I can't wait. That's coming up.
Inside the Gold Room. We don't take breaks around here, folks.
Nope.
Inside the Gold Room.
Presented by Club WPT Gold.
We'll be headed back there. Vanessa and Nikki.
It's Doug.
Call.
What?
Doug Paul, not Vanessa's.
Oh, shit. I did it again.
Yeah, watch the language.
My bad.
Family program.
Right. Well, kids are watching this. That's the parents' problem.
Aren't your kids tuned in?
Yeah, but we have weekly discussions at night when you're watching poker on television with Daddy.
Yep.
Players, even broadcasters.
Yep.
Once in a while, we'll say some naughty things.
Yep.
It's an adult sport, a mind sport, Jeff.
That's right.
Okay? I'm a father of 3. I know what I'm talking about.
Yes, you do.
Meanwhile,
how long do you think your 3 could just sit there and just watch the action, not do anything else?
Less than 5 seconds.
Yeah.
That's why anyone that ever complains in the chat, oh, my grandkids are wild bulls. No, they're
No,
not.
they are.
They absolutely are not. They are on their iPads. They're playing Fortnite. They're doing anything but sitting down watching some poker with you. No chance. I will tell you this, though. So we see Daniel go for it with 10 high. I mean, there's Art. You can't call with Jack High, right? He's seen it. We have seen it already once where he's called with Jack High incorrectly. Yesterday, my wife and I had date night.
Yeah.
Went out. Nice sushi dinner.
Beautiful.
Came back a couple hours later. Babysitter's there. As we walk in, my 2 oldest say, Bob, Dad, you won't believe what Johnny just said.
Uh-oh.
He dropped the F-bomb.
Oh, no. Johnny did?
Yes.
The young gun.
And then we come in, and he says it again.
Oh, no.
So we can hear him. Well, he has no idea. He somehow heard it on some stupid YouTube show. So, of course, this is what we get. Having a little screen time and try to avoid the brain rot that exists out there on YouTube.
There
But
is
he
a lot of brain
discovered
rot.
something.
Yeah.
Yep. not really a proud moment as parents.
But kind of funny. Did you guys laugh?
That'll
But I'll tell you this, as a father,
Yeah.
I was thinking, that's right, son.
That's my boy.
That's my boy. Yeah. Maybe save it until middle school.
Right.
Yeah.
Maybe. And don't say it at school to the teacher.
You know, about to start preschool.
We don't want to get a phone call.
Kind of,
Yeah.
From, yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Hanks, it's Mr. Schilling again. Johnny told another kid to F off.
You know what it was, too? He said, let's effing go.
Oh, nice. That's awesome.
Looks like folks in the chat can relate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
800K here. Does Daniel want to find the call with Queen High? He does not.
Last hand.
I believe it's that time, isn't it, Jeffrey?
Well, let's effing go to inside the gold room.
Let's effing go.
Presented by Club WPT Gold. But first, a look at the leaderboard, which will pop up right about now. Shows Art Peacock on top, but Mihai Niste is right there. Daniel Marcus will have a little bit more than 12 big blinds to work with as the short stack will play down to a champion tonight. That champion earned $776,000. But first, it is off to the gold room with Doug Polk, Nikki Limo. Doug, Nikki, take it away.
And welcome back, everyone, here inside the gold room. I am Doug Polk, and I have some sad news. I have been called out on the internet, that's right, by none other than Phil Hellmuth. Pull up this. I can barely look at this. Pull up the tweet. Here we have Phil Hellmuth sitting in my first 2025 WSOP tournament. Love my guy Sean Deeb. Hearing rumors that fake news Doug Polk vids will slam me hard in a video soon. The lies will hurt, and the tweet has been taken down. I can't read anymore. What a wonderful intro we had here. That was truly executed with the best of them. And you know what? I got to say, Phil, I'm not a fan of this. You're making a mockery of this show.
Yeah. Yeah. Terrible what he did to you.
Thank you, Nikki Blimpo. The thing is...
It's me, Doug Polk from 2022.
Too soon.
Hey, you did a weight loss bet.
I did know.
You did another one right now.
I just didn't realize I got that big, Nikki. It's
doing a little cosplay here.
You like a tank top over the top of that bad boy.
Hey, I like poker.
Is that hula? Is that hula hoop?
Yeah.
Is it a little Hawaiian thing?
Yeah, don't get too turned on by this.
I'm not. All right.
I lost the prop bet, you guys. I lost the prop bet. My man Fritz couldn't hold it down. He came in here with 65 big blinds, and he busted first. Well, busted at sixth. Yeah, you know, we could talk about how this is what I wanted to do with my life.
You know what I like? I like that it's so big that it's pressing up against your microphone, and I'm just hearing like, this is my life now. Anyway, okay. Well, where do we go from here? I
used to be somebody. It's me, Frank.
Nikki, honestly,
Let's pull the nipple.
All things considered, I think this is a pretty good look for you.
Thank you.
I think you know, you should maybe throw this.
You want to wear it, Doug?
I don't think I could rock it how you can.
Let's
the
see.
pineapple shades just bring the whole thing together.
Well, I'm tropical.
Aloha.
I'm cultured.
You're cultured.
That's the thing.
There you have it.
I did hula dancing for quite a while.
Oh yeah. Were you good at it?
Yeah.
What's the key to hula dancing?
The hips.
It's always the hips.
Yeah. But don't look at them. The story's in the hands.
The story's in the
Keep
hands.
keep your eyes on the hands.
Keep your eyes on the hands.
Yeah.
All right, well, there you have it. No, for those of you that don't know, I'm actually in the middle of a large prop bet I made with Bill Perkins. Probably should have had that ready to go to on the screen, but what are we going to do? I am trying to lose half my body fat in 6 months with 200 grand on the line, Nikki. What do you think about that?
That's like a lot. Like why? Like, do you hate yourself?
Yeah, but I don't see how that's pertinent.
Oh, okay. My bad.
How do I take this seriously? How am I supposed to conduct some kind of content with this?
Like, say some affirmations.
Are you trying to hold yourself together?
I'm trying to hold my tits down right now. I can't, obviously.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Let's move on to our next segment. This is called Muck, Marry, Kill. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, guys. What do you think, Nikki? If you have to muck, marry, or kill 3 poker hands, what are you going with?
I just want to kill myself, to be honest.
All right, let's go ahead and show the clip. Let's look at some hands that happened from our wonderful tournament here. We have pocket queens. I think that there is going to be a raise. And then we see some folds. A little ace 3.
All right.
For the cack.
Offsuit?
Look at him, looking masculine.
Suited? Offsuit? Can't see that far.
I think it's offsuit.
Suited.
I think it's a diamond spade.
Offsuit, yeah.
Okay, we fought the 3 here.
All right. It's hard to make a pair.
Definitely. Nice little spot for pocket queens here. Over pair. Looking good. Gonna get some value. And we face a check raise. All in. Needs an ace or a 3, Nikki. Now, we obviously already saw this, and so we know the result. I'm just testing you guys to make sure that you were watching. Which card comes here, Nikki?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No. I know who gets out.
It's almost like you were shooting a commercial for Club WPT Gold during this.
You know? I might have been, and I might have nailed it.
You might have nailed it? Okay. Where can people head on down and purchase gold coins so that they can get Steve's coins, which could be redeemed at a 1-to-1 value for real cash prizes?
ClubWPTGold.com.
Is there any particular code that they can use?
Code Nikki.
That's
Now
what I
for more
was saying.
chips.
I don't know any other codes.
I do.
Acum ați putea să ziceți voi între ceva.
All right. We have the queens. Got the ace 3. Can Mitchell hold?
Come on, Mitchell.
Can't hold twice.
That's another one of my dudes.
Cum cu cine ținem? Uite așa, uite așa.
Tension is building. I'm talking about the air in Nikki Blimpo's suit.
Oh.
Ai văzut ce am arătat, nu?
Not like this, dealer.
Brutal.
Am zis 3.
He has a 3. He has a 3.
Queen.
It's okay, man.
Poker's mean.
Poker is mean.
They doesn't know, like.
See, people think these kind of runouts happen online, but they happen live.
Are there people saying that there are bad runouts online somewhere?
Yeah, people on the Twitter are just mad when they.
I've seen a lot of those.
Yeah, but like this happens to me live all the time.
Yeah, that's true. And that was it for Mitchell. Art, the cack, taking down a giant pot here.
Yeah,
Moving
yeah.
into a commanding
Team Doug
lead.
is like crushing my soul. I mean, I was the underdog coming in with the 8 big blinds, and I'm proud of my boy Mitch because he came in with a 8 big blind stack, and he managed to move up 2 pay jumps. Pretty sick.
Yeah,
pretty proud of that.
Well done.
Good
well
job,
done.
Mitch. Let's
Definitely represented you well.
Yeah.
And unfortunately,
I believed in you.
Tried so hard, but in the end.
What's the rest?
I don't remember the song. Let's move on here. There's something I wanted to talk to you guys about. It's been weighing on me, and I wanted just to get a little bit more intimate with you guys. And I'd love to take this moment to talk about Nikki's personal life. Nikki, what's going on in your personal life?
You know, what isn't going on in my personal life? I lost a prop bet, so there's that going for me. I got 4 cats at home.
4 cats. So
They're
at
really sweet.
what point does one recognize that it's time for the 4th cat? Because and again, just outside opinion.
Yeah.
I would probably have stopped before the first one, but then on your 3rd cat,
bold choice.
You thought, I need one more of these.
They came in pairs, so yeah, I didn't stop at a half a pair. You know?
Yeah, that's how pairs work.
Yeah, they came in pairs. So yeah, then they were. What do we want these cats to be homeless, Doug? You want them to be on the streets?
No.
Okay, well,
No.
so I kept them in my house.
Nice.
Yeah, and they love each other, and they love to snuggle.
Especially with
Thanks for asking.
that large, voluptuous body to snuggle
Oh
with.
yeah, I mean, you know what this is like.
Oh. Ouch. That hurts. Nikki.
Lose half that body fat, all that clearly. Wow, got a lot of body fat to lose.
We just, you know what? It's
Jesus.
crazy to me how much there is to talk about in the world of poker. There's like an endless number of stories. Like, God, do you remember that limit hold'em hand, $60,000 chip stack? We just
also my entire poker Mount Rushmore called you out on Twitter.
Yeah, actually, that's now that I think about it,
Yeah.
you dedicated today's show more or less to Phil Hellmuth,
Yeah.
and he called me out. Why do you think Hellmuth thinks I'm fake news when I'm just reporting on the facts?
Oh, white magic.
White magic.
Yeah.
That isn't related.
Well, maybe.
I guess we're both white.
Yeah, you're 99%. Let's not get ahead of
99.9,
ourselves.
99,
Let's not get
sorry.
ahead of ourselves,
Sorry.
okay? You got a little mixture in there.
Yeah, I'm this delicious cocktail. Speaking of cock, he's running away with this tournament.
Yeah.
I think last I saw has about half the chips in play, commanding position, putting some beatdowns on people, making some moves. Do you think he's going to take it down?
You know, I wish to say no because he's on your team. Do I have any players left?
No, you're just don't even.
I'm just
worry
out.
About it. Just don't even worry about it.
I mean, who am I rooting for? Hynam? Hynam? No.
Hynam.
Mihai.
Mihai, yeah.
I think Mihai, my boy Mihai is still in. So yeah, no. As long as Mihai's in, I'm not.
What do you think about Mihai makes him Bulgaria's most dangerous man under 40 big blinds?
Oh, we can't talk about that. Yeah.
Sounds convenient.
Yeah, we cannot talk
Sounds
about.
extremely
We cannot
convenient.
talk
Sounds
about. I'm gonna
extremely
protect. Hey,
convenient.
Mihai, I got your back.
You know what I like more than Bulgaria? WPT Gold's Gold Rush ticket giveaway, where we're giving away one golden ticket to a lucky member of the chat here. That's right.
It's a Gold Rush
all
ticket.
you have, the Gold Rush ticket, whatever. This some kind of night, whatever we're doing here.
Yeah, we're giving away a Gold Rush ticket to one of you in the chat. If you will kindly type your screen name that you go by on Club WPT Gold, we are picking the funniest one, and we haven't got a lot of funny ones yet. So there's a lot of room to give away a Gold Rush ticket, and it's your ticket to $1 million free roll.
That's right.
Possibly
All
more.
you have to do is put your screen name on Club WPT Gold into the chat. We will select the funniest one for a Gold Rush ticket. I got it that time. I do believe you're going to have a shot at up to either $1 or $2 million in a free roll at the end of the summer, and an extra $1 million for any eligible summer major that you end up walking away with a victory. It's that easy.
Well said, Doug.
It's that simple. It's
so
really
tight, succinct. And with that, we're back to the final table. Let's go, Mihai.
perfect.
The World Poker Tour is back at Showdown Prestige this August for WPT Cyprus. We'll be bringing the full experience back to this incredible location this August 7th to 18th for another unforgettable festival. And the highlight, of course, will be the $3,500 WPT Cyprus Championship, featuring a $2 million guarantee and the chance to have your name etched on the Mike Sexton WPT Champions Cup. With world-class poker, top-tier hospitality, and an atmosphere unlike any other, WPT Cyprus is set to be one of the biggest main tour stops of the year. So mark your calendars, make your plans, and we'll see you here at Showdown Prestige this August for WPT Cyprus.
Mitchell's all in with king, queen of clubs, jack of spades.
Popă 7 small-ul, damă valet big-ul. Da. Păi are 8. 8 BB-uri. Ce să și facă? Sunt curios cu ce mi-a făcut ăsta 4 bet aici.
And here we go.
Să le bag în piept, da.
Queen in the window, queen 9 deuce. So far, so good for Mitchell. Just has to dodge a king on the river to stay alive.
Shorter stack has the queen jack.
River card on the way. We're about to see it. It's a 6, and we will stay 6-handed at this final table.
Nobody move. Nobody going home.
Now Jeff and Mitchell effectively tied as the and now 2 queens for Fritz.
Come on.
All in.
And
here he just does rip.
Yeah, instead of the min raise, just goes for all of it. The premium.
It's 12.5 bigs. Art has ace 9.
So Art really considering it with ace 9.
I call.
Wow.
Absolutely is. Makes the call, and here we go. Jeffery Fritz all in, at risk and in great shape.
Short to dame.
I think the first misstep of the day for
short to dame.
However, he can still get lucky.
And if he does, will extend his already sizable chip lead. What a spot, though, for Fritz.
It's normal.
Can create some real separation between him and the short stacks.
Why not? Come on, beach.
Well, that means she is rooting him in one way.
5 million even? No.
2, 4, 5, 5 million, 500.
No, just 5.
It's 5 million.
Just 5. It's 5 straight.
It's 5 million.
No, just 5.
Yeah, it's 5 million.
Okay, 5 even.
Call
That's
it
how much
5.
I'm gonna give you if you hold up.
I need it.
Sorry, bro.
Here we go to the flop. Ace in the window as it comes ace 7-6. Disaster striking for Fritz. He now the one needing to get lucky. Ooh, ain't on the turn, but it's a king. Needs to see a queen on the river or his day is done. Three players remain looking to get their name inscribed on the WPT Mike Sexton Champions Cup. Could be Art Peacock. Could be Mihai Niste. Could be Daniel Marcus. They are your final 3. Marcus, the short stack. 7.5 million.
Front runners. They're front runners.
I know.
12.5 bigs as we move up to this 300K, 600K, 600K big blind ante level. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks. Happy to have you all with us.
Still a ton of chips in play, almost 160 bigs. Is
Oh,
that
yeah.
math right? I mean, this is extremely deep.
Ace 7 for Daniel on the button. Those red chips are worth $1 million apiece.
Fine.
And that will get through. Comes back from break, picks up $1.5 million.
Let's get it going, Daniel. You know, come on.
Final three guaranteed, $380,000. 135K pay jump. From third to second. Up top, $776,000. And a seat to the WPT World Championship.
How was the gold room, by the way? I noticed Nikki had a new outfit on.
I saw the outfit, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure they were dialed in like usual.
What was that all about?
I'm not sure. I missed that one.
Can anybody explain it to us in the chat? Why
Yeah,
was
you guys
Nikki
should know.
dressed up like a, was that a pineapple?
Let's go, Art!
Ooh, Jack 8-4 to spades. Top pair for Art. Flush draw for a short stack.
Well, you know, there's a world in which it could get in. If Daniel had bet there,
Yeah.
I think Art was coming with a check raise, and Daniel may have had no choice but to call it off with that flush draw.
Art leads for $1 million.
Oh, I hope he's not thinking dirty things. You don't need to jam. Wow, doesn't even.
Oh, late. Just lets
doesn't
it go.
call. I'm shocked that he didn't just peel with the flush draw. Wow.
For not even two bigs.
That seems like a mandatory call. Now, according to the chat, they're saying that Nikki lost a prop bet.
Okay.
And had to
makes
wear
sense.
that, but nobody knows what the bet was.
Okay, also makes sense.
So they didn't touch on the
Didn't need
details.
to give you any background, yeah. It's not a real detail-oriented show.
No, they're just, you know, they're just letting it fly in there. No plan of attack. I sort of love it. Turn them loose. I know we're calling him the Bear, you know, with the Memphis Grizzlies in the front office, but what about Daniel Tiger?
What?
Not familiar with Daniel Tiger, Jeff?
No, what am I missing?
No. Yeah, well, guess that's just me having young kids again.
Is it a character?
Yeah, it's like a spin-off of Mr. Rogers.
And he looks like this Daniel?
Well, you know, he's a tiger.
Oh, he's an actual tiger.
Daniel.
Yeah.
Daniel Tiger.
So
Yeah.
it's just because
I do
his
see the
first
Mr.
name
Rogers
is
sort
Daniel?
of, you know.
Yeah.
Look here with Daniel, much more metro sort of apparel.
But it's really just because his name is Daniel that you went with the Daniel
It's all
Tiger.
I got, man. Yeah, you know, it's all I could come up with.
Got it. Could have probably just stuck with the bear then.
Well, I think it had to be said.
Yeah. I'm sure a lot of people were thinking it.
I can't just keep it to myself.
World Poker Tour in the chat. Drop your Club WPT Gold account names for a chance to win a Club WPT Gold Rush ticket tonight. I'll put my name in there. There we go. I'm in there. You think I'm going to win?
What is your name?
Jeff,
Your name
Jeff
is
Platt.
Jeff Platt. I'll put mine in there, too.
Okay.
Hold on. But this will reveal my identity.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Top secret information.
Raise.
Or makes it 1.3 with the Jack Deuce. This is great from Daniel in the chat. You know that scene in Swingers when Mike keeps leaving messages on that girl's machine and it keeps getting worse and it's painful to watch? That's what happened on the break. Perfect endorsement and summary of what Inside the Gold Room presented by Club WPT Gold brings you.
Yeah, I haven't yet decided if this is, you know, the start of something new and great or if we've reached rock bottom.
Could be both at the same time.
Which is, again, maybe the point.
That might be. $1.2 million. That was great from whatever fan that was.
You thought that was great?
I enjoyed that one.
You enjoyed that. Doesn't take much, does it?
It really doesn't, no.
Now, is your dad still watching the broadcast?
You know, no, I think he just said he was excited to watch just to be nice.
He was lying?
Yeah, probably was lying. Queens and nines and sevens, Brent. That would be 3 pair.
Oh, you nailed that one again. I am.
Thank you.
Always just blown away by your ability to read a board and call it out.
I call the game.
You've identified 3 pair.
Yep, and that 3 pair is good.
Just astounding. Let's see
Note
if we
the
can
100%.
identify what Art is up to. Is he considering a little savagery? Which, by the way, sets up our next guest that's going to join us. He makes a call
that was
with
well
King
played.
High.
That 9-7 is good. Art and Mihai.
Set the table for us, Jeff. You know, the savagery is clearly going to lead to something special in just a moment.
It's going to lead to the executive tour director.
Wait, he's left us. Where is he? He has wandered off. There he is.
Don't touch
He's
that
coming
piece
back.
of cake.
Yeah.
And there he is.
I
Executive
believe,
tour
now,
director.
hold on,
That
let me
would
see
be
if we can
Matt Savage.
Fire up the mic. We're hot now, I believe.
How's that
Hey, guys.
sound? Oh, he's perfect. He's just here.
Well, of
it
course,
just works.
He's a pro.
The smooth operation.
Down to the final 3.
Yes,
I
we
see.
are. Yes, we are.
How are the pipes? You were out there on the mic for a long time out at this final table.
It's all good. It's
Yeah.
all good. Been used to it.
It's a different
a
kind
lot
of
of good
hosting.
people out here
Yeah.
on this final table. Daniel Marcus, I think, is the most experienced at the table. Do you agree with that?
You know, Art Peacock
I
has...
think it's Peacock. Yeah.
Really? You know
could-
what they're calling him on the other side, right?
They call him the cock.
I'm good at
Yeah, no, we've been doing it as well. I was trying to keep it clean and professional.
Once you walked in,
yeah,
we had to tighten it up a little bit.
Now
Brent
that
was ready. for-
you've opened up the door, we're going to go there.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah. Now, Peacock has been fantastic. He's got a bunch of titles. In fact, I think he needed top 3 to pass his career.
That's right.
His career best score thus far. The guy can play ball. He's outstanding poker player.
In the last year, he's won the Circuit Main in Pompano Beach, the Moneymaker Main in Palm Beach, and the Moneymaker Main in Vegas.
Oh, nice.
But Marcus, perhaps the most studied player at the table. Maybe Mihai.
We don't talk about other tours on the.
right.
on the World
Forgot
Poker
that was a rule. Yeah.
I thought for sure I'd be the one getting canceled.
Yeah.
Back in the day, that used to be the case.
Yeah.
The original
Can't say
creator
that.
of the World Poker Tour. We did not talk about other tours, but
yeah,
things have
just
changed.
nothing.
We've loosened up, as you may or may not know.
Haven't we all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've seen that with the Club WPT Gold Rush campaign and the horseshoe events.
Oh, yeah. I got some stuff going on with that, I think.
Well, we've seen it on social media as well. You know, they've really, I don't know, turned over a new leaf as far as what's being said.
I do agree. I do agree.
Saw you out there. You're trying to fire up the crowd a little bit. I like it.
I tried
Heighten
it,
the
yeah.
atmosphere.
I mean, Art had just his wife in the audience. Now he has what many would say is the best massage therapist in the industry on his rail. Do you know who that is?
No, and I'm afraid to say his name or his or her name. I
yeah,
don't
it
want to
might
offend
be
anybody.
Yeah, it could be a he, but I doubt it.
I'll guess.
Who's the best massage therapist in the
Is
industry?
it Drea?
No.
I had to say Drea, by the way.
I was going to say Shannon.
We're too good of friends.
Shannon.
But
Who's Shannon?
Well, I just
Did
know
you
her as
just make
Shannon.
up a name?
I had to make up a name.
Just made up a name.
I
Shannon.
just tried to think of the massage therapist I've seen the most.
Yeah.
Therefore, would be perhaps the most popular or the best in some eyes. Not in mine, of course.
Well,
though she's not bad.
Who is considered number 1? I don't even know this.
It's Shannon.
Is it really
you
Shannon?
got the right answer.
Oh,
she's in the rail. You didn't see her out there?
Shannon is the best. I've been telling
there
you
you
guys
go.
the whole time.
You did it.
See?
Jeff. Wow.
Reverse bluffed you there.
Oh, that was a nice play by you.
And
You
good
had me there.
good job there.
And then the people chanting towards either Daniel or Art with their not so creative rhyming.
Yes.
Who are they?
Friends of the family.
Okay.
Yeah, just friends of the family.
Did you just cut down the friends and family?
Yes.
You just
yes. Or you're so smart. Dan, you're the man.
You know, they have.
All right, you're gonna
prepared.
see Shannon right now.
Okay.
As they pan to the audience. Oh, they just cut it off. There she
Disrespect.
is. See?
There we are.
Oh, yeah.
Right there in the front row.
Oh, that's amazing. Now, these are custom hats, I believe.
Yeah, they say
Being worn?
Team Art on them.
Yeah.
Or Team Daniel or Team Mihai.
So they don't say Team Cock.
So, no, they do not say
Yeah.
that. They do not say that. And Mihai has a vlog. I don't know if you know that.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. The Let's Go Poker.
Let's Go Poker vlog, yeah. So he had a following going into this week. So I think it's going to be very good. Romanian poker is bigger than a lot of people think. So it's really cool to see.
And he's 4th on the Romanian all-time money list. Daniel, the ace-jack suited here in the small blind, a little less than 15 bigs.
Raise.
Interesting. What's the side? Just a min raise. Blind versus blind with ace-jack suited.
You almost see a bit of a smirk on Mihai's face. Like, I feel like something's up here.
Yeah.
And something was up. He was right.
Suited in that spot in position. I'm flicking it in. I got to see 3.
I really like Mihai's personality. He's having a good time out there.
Great
ever
energy,
since the
great
first
energy.
hand.
Yeah.
Ever since the first hand on that big double up. You guys saw that at the beginning of the final table. queens versus ace king very early on. I think that was the third hand I called out there.
It was Daniel versus Mihai in that pot.
Yeah.
What a day for Mihai. Entered the day 5th in chips.
776,000 for first, which includes that seat to the WPT World Championship as well. Yeah.
See in the top left corner of your screen, 1,755 entries. No surprise to you, though, that a WPT Seminole Hard Rock Poker Showdown draws that big of a crowd.
Yeah, every time there are over 1,000 entries. It's hard to find that anywhere in the country. It's really, or in the world, it's just a great property, and they've come so far from where they started many years ago.
It's a tremendous local market, but also a resort destination where so many players will travel because they want to be there.
The Guitar Hotel.
Yep.
One of my favorite stops. I've been there at least twice a year for the last 10 years, so it's been a really
You don't play any
good
golf
stop
while you're there, do you?
Maybe. I might. I might.
How was the Savage Invitational?
It was amazing. Pinehurst, North Carolina, 68
Beautiful
players.
site.
Yeah. I played very well on the number 2 course, which is good. It was good.
Did
Finished
you at
third
least
place
win
out
all
of 68?
of Ben Ludlow's money?
I did not. Oh, well, Ben Ludlow's money's pretty easy to come by.
Yeah.
So.
When he's got it.
I did get some
When
of that.
he's
When he's
got
got it. All right, there it is.
Straight
on the river. King high, straight.
It's just another
Mihai.
terrible beat. You know, the Mallards go down in flames. Hate to see it.
Straight.
Oh, good check there by Art.
Just
Do you
a
like
cooler,
that
right,
check,
Brent?
Do you like it?
Yeah,
By Mihai.
Just kind of giving up.
No, by Mihai.
Wait, what?
Do you like his check? He checked with the king high straight.
Yeah.
You like
Let
that
him
check?
bluff it off.
Okay.
Let him bluff it off. I mean, you know.
I mean, has Art shown the propensity to bluff it off there in that spot?
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
Mr. Art.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He likes to put some chips in the middle.
Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't been seeing it from your vantage point, so I'm not really
he
sure.
is an animal.
Oh,
I'm
really?
telling you,
Oh, wow.
He
He's
is
been
without question the most
fantastic.
aggressive player at this stage.
Really?
Bar none.
Oh, wow.
Not even close.
In the early hands, it didn't seem like that out there when I was watching the table. So.
He was so card dead for the first probably 30 minutes.
Okay.
And then it didn't take much for him to get going. We see a lot of 3 bets pre-flop with the chip lead that we see a lot from the high rollers. So it's like he's been studying something. All right. It's all worked out for him. Ace-4 off.
Even
for
post-flop,
Daniel.
he's been fantastic.
Yeah, that's true also.
Yeah, all 3 of these guys, so unique, so different as far as their character, their presence, and the way they play the game. It doesn't matter who's going to win. They'll be a fantastic champion in addition to that beautiful cup.
Yeah, the Mike Sexton Champions Cup, always nice to put a new name on there.
You win.
This is a crafty one. Starting the hand with less than 15 bigs, choosing the super small 3-bet versus the jam with the ace-4. I like it. Room in the arsenal for something like that, even with a pretty short stack.
Kind of looked like a monster.
Yeah, it really looked strong.
Trying to get it in.
And could just get away.
Right.
Versus a jam.
How's the time extension chips situation right now? At one point, Art said he had not used any.
And I'm not sure if he's...
I don't think he has.
Yeah, he was extremely worried about having his back to the action clock up
I'm
there. But at the time, he said, you know what? I don't care. I'm never going to use one anyway, he said.
Art has said it on air, too. Everyone's going back, talking to the rail, the friends and family, trying to pick up information, learn about hands. Not Art. He has not asked once. He doesn't want to know. He's just out there playing the game.
Yeah. He's got a lot of support out there in the social media
Yeah, I'm
sphere.
just
So I guess he's been around for a long time.
I'm telling you, I saw a diamond. Yeah.
How old is Daniel?
I think he said earlier is 36.
36. The gray hair comes in earlier these days.
Well,
Why is that?
he works in the NBA. It's stressful.
Oh,
Works in the front
okay.
office for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, does he really?
Yeah.
He was the general manager of their G League team in
Okay.
Memphis before moving into the
That's really
Grizzlies front
cool.
office. Yeah.
I did not know that.
You got an NBA connection out there.
I do. I have
Tap
another
in.
one. I play golf with another former GM of the Chicago Bulls all the time.
Oh.
Yeah. A guy named Gar Foreman. Have you ever heard the name?
Yeah. I know that
Really
name
nice
for sure.
guy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Queen 9 with 2 clubs. Daniel flops trips. Mihai with the flush draw.
Jeff, I missed it. Did you catch the pre-flop? Rewind the tape. It certainly was not a limped pot.
It was Daniel raising to 1.5.
Okay, so he sized it up a little bit more. Didn't do the stone min this time. And flops gin.
And bets 1.2. Niste makes the call
Oh my
and
goodness.
does turn the flush.
Daniel, 3 queens.
Really
Straight
brutal. 3 queens, by the way, and a 10 in
redraw.
his hand where it makes
Oh
it,
my
you're
goodness.
blocking Jack 10 as well.
6 million
You
in
get a
the
lot of chips in
middle.
this spot.
Daniel with 8.6 behind.
It's one of those scenarios where it seems unavoidable to get the money in.
Daniel uses a time extension here.
These guys.
Well, at least they could spell art.
Yes. How to proceed here? That's 2 million.
That's essentially going to commit him. That 2 million, he's only got 6.6 million behind, and now there's 8 million in the middle. Mihai jams. I don't see a world in which Daniel can fold 3 queens.
Mihai just calls. And the river is the 3 of diamonds. Now 10 million in the pot, as you see in the bottom left corner of your screen. And 6.6 million behind for Daniel.
Such a brutal spot.
Yeah,
You're
feels-
hoping when you jam, you're targeting a king, maybe somehow a lesser queen. Doesn't necessarily have to jam, but
Another time extension.
yeah, he is going to rip it. 5 million. Excuse
5
me.
million.
Yeah, leaves a little bit behind. Now Mihai deciding, do I just call? Afraid of the house, a bigger flush? Or do I go for the rest?
He'll just make the call, so Daniel will hang on to his tournament life. Although barely, he'll be down to just over 2 big blinds. Mihai Niste out of Romania. What a day it has been for him. Entered the day 5th with 6 left.
He's just gotten the best of Daniel.
Ever
thus
since
far.
the beginning.
Early on, winning that huge flip. Savage was out there on
Yeah.
the floor to call it. His queens held against Ace King, and then that cooler just a moment ago, nearly sealing the fate for Daniel. 2 bigs, though, you know, on the button. We've seen bigger comebacks,
yeah,
better
absolutely.
comebacks. Why not? Spin it
Absolutely.
Not too thin, right?
I don't think so. I wanted to say unlucky, but I didn't want to.
And I believe as they played down to this final table, final day at Seminole, both Marcus and Niste were down to less than 10 bigs. Now they weren't all the way down to 2.
Yeah, hand just played itself.
I mean, not with what we are
With
playing today.
7-4,
Maybe not
Daniel,
those spots, rather situations.
knowing his fate's in front of him, he just has to one
Definitely
move,
calling
yeah?
first strike.
That move.
About to be right in the big blind, and he's
Here.
essentially going to be all in. Let it happen.
Let it happen naturally.
Yeah, just, you know.
So what's the reason there, Brent, that Mihai would not just move all in there?
Could be beat, right? Bigger flushes, worried about the full house and that sort of paired board. It was very clear Daniel had a value hand.
Okay.
And that 6-high flush, you're not beating a ton of value. Queen 10, Queen Jack, we got those hands beat. Otherwise,
1.2.
you're looking at bigger flush. And the boat.
Well, the 10-9 suited's a pretty hand.
It certainly
You
is.
get it in, you could triple up.
If you're these guys on the other side, Art and Mihai, are you just checking this down, or?
Small side pop by the looks of it, 400K. But yeah, for the you're just trying to ladder up, make that money. If somebody bets, I would expect them to have a very good hand.
Absolutely. And there it is, king right in the window.
Yep, it might be enough to draw a bet. Let's see what Mihai wants to do.
There's that bet.
He's going to bet it, Art, with the old standard. What are you doing here?
You're just thinking you better have a good hand.
Show me a
Yeah.
good hand.
Exactly.
And there is that good hand. It's the king 8.
No hearts on the flop.
Yeah, Daniel going to need runner in some form.
Try the stand-up move on you.
Let's at least see a sweat on the turn, right? Let's just see something. Something that keeps him live.
Signs of life.
That's all we ask for. Just a little entertainment value.
An 8?
8's totally fine.
Yeah. Dramatic.
Even a 6. Just a small hint of hope.
Give me a jack.
And there it is.
How about an 8? Matt called it.
There it is.
Would you like to make a call
8
now?
outs.
Put you on the spot since he nailed it on the turn.
I think the board's going to pair here, and it's going to be all over.
Daniel will need a jack or a 6.
If it pairs, this is spooky.
River card.
No,
it didn't
did
quite
not
pair,
quite
but it is all over for Daniel. Daniel Marcus out in third.
Not three-handed anyway.
What's he taking home there, Joe?
That would be $380,000, the biggest score of his career. Quite the year it's been for Daniel Marcus. Just another impressive score, impressive showing.
I know.
Down to heads up
You will
between
see on
these
the interview
two.
what I said.
Art Peacock has had the chip lead most of the day.
I said if I'm not going
Go
to win,
heads
I
up.
hope you're going
You
to.
get the pleasure of being interviewed by Lynn Gilmartin.
Oh, my goodness.
It's always
what
a joy.
an honor.
It is always a joy.
Very nerve-wracking, though, I'd imagine. Right, you're about to be heads up. You could get your name inscribed on the WPT Mike Sexton Champions Cup.
So wait a minute,
So
we're
it's-
going heads up. That means,
that we got to go back to the gold room,
Unfortunately, the
inside
gold
the
room,
gold
yeah.
room, presented by
Oh, boy.
Club WPT Gold.
I think
Nikki,
he's over there wearing a hula skirt or something like
Doug,
that.
who knows what's coming? Take it away.
All right.
Matt, thanks for joining us.
You got it.
Appreciate it.
Continuă dau palma.
Entering the day second in chips.
like this guy. Front office for the Grizzlies.
Oh, and Mihai with 2 queens in the
Whoa.
small blind. Mihai Niste.
Well, Doug Polk wanted coolers to get us out of here early. Here's the first one.
Might just have one. Those blue chips worth 100K a piece. Black's 25Ks. There's the 3-bet. 2.7 million. And we're going to play for Niste's tournament life. I do believe.
Incoming. Believe that was a time extension.
Yes.
Tossed out. All right.
You see the time banks
Yeah.
along with quite the card protector in front of
What's going on here?
Mihai's.
Guy's taking his pants. What is that?
Stretch the pants out a bit.
Right.
5 million.
We'll click it up to 5 million.
Well, take off the pants and put it all in.
Olin?
There's the jam, there's the call, and here we go right off the bat.
Dame las popă.
You stay all in and at risk with 2 queens up against the ace-king that Daniel Marcus holds. 16.8 million in the middle. We do have a super short stack in Mitchell Hynam, hoping for a 50K pay jump to start things.
So would Mitchell, where the hell he went.
He's right back here.
With 14 left in this tournament, Mihai got there with ace-queen against ace-king.
What can you do?
Now looking for his queens to hold, which they do on the 10-9-6 flop. Pretty clean for the queens. Marcus looks for an ace or a king. Doesn't find one on the turn. Does find the jack, picking up straight outs, but losing the king is outs to bust Mihai. Ace or a queen to score the KO. It's a 5.
Whatever he said.
This is the Romanian crowd. Cheers him on. Sees their guy shoot up to almost 17 million in chips. That's got to feel good to start play. Doesn't feel as good if you're this man.
He's fine.
Now he's the short stack by an absolute mile.
Oh,
he has
he's
the
fine.
ace-7
He's
here
fine.
with 8 bigs.
Under the gun, though? I mean, come on. Yep.
Just going to go with it.
Would the charts agree
Oh.
with this shove, Jeff? I would say no.
I don't think so, especially when they see that the lion, Jared Hemingway, has 2 queens.
3 million.
Looks like Mitchell will be all in and at risk and behind with a 7 against those queens.
2 hands and 2 all-ins. Well, we got action.
Yes, we do. He wins this, could be back up to almost 20 bigs.
Aici că am început bine așa. Se încăsează.
If the queens hold, though, we have our first elimination of the day.
Who's involved with the side pot?
I don't
see
think
a
we
side
have.
pot number
No,
there.
I don't think that's accurate. I don't think we have one.
Fain te-ai îmbrăcat. Hajiku.
That's an ace on the flop for Mitchell.
Hello. Nobody's going
Oh,
home.
what a turnaround. For Mitchell Hynam.
10's a good card, right?
Hemingway, backdoor straight draws. But it's a deuce on the turn. And now only a queen on the river will result in our first elimination of the day. Ooh, river's paint, but it's a king.
I thought it was a queen.
I thought it was a queen.
It's great. This is how you really engage with the product, you know? It's organic
That's right.
engagement,
That is
Jeff.
true. And you guys got to get on there because even Brent has an edge in the WPT Gold fields.
This is somehow true.
Yeah. Hey, you've sent me some hands from there. There's
Yeah. Yeah, Nate the Shocker, he's playing. Greg
There we go.
Nellen also playing
There we
online.
go.
It's great.
Let us know if you're jumping in while checking us out.
Oh, my.
Queen, 4, deuce, all spades.
Yahtzee.
Mihai flops the flush. Jeffrey the kings with the king of spades. These two will collide once more.
keep our eye here on Mihai. Does he want to just call
9
or put in the raise? He's going to put in the raise.
Makes it 900,000.
This pot guaranteed to escalate.
Fritz makes the call. Almost 3.2 million in the middle. Turn 10 of hearts. Check on the
This
turn.
is really, really crafty by Mihai. Jeffery, a little concerned, saying let's just keep this pot in control. He's planning to call, I would imagine, a variety of bet sizes on the river with his kings. Tell you what, I've been very impressed with Fritzy early. Outstanding pot control. He's going to lose this one. But he could have lost a lot more.
Sizable on the river, 3.6 million.
It's very polarizing. There's a world in which he could get away. If he's afraid of being up against a hand like Queen 10, Queen 9 that would have made 2 pair, flopped flushes, sets of 2s and 4s also available. You can see it. He's not at all thrilled. Very polarizing spot. I don't know if there's any Queen X holdings that Mihai would play like this. Maybe exactly Ace Queen, going for max value. Fritzy is genuinely considering a fold.
A tricky spot.
Thank you, brother.
Another time extension used for an additional 30 seconds to act.
I know he hasn't done anything yet, but use time. But this is
It's payback time.
This is really nice. Oh, and a little table talk. Wow, that could reveal it. That seems really strong.
Don't hear
right?
that too often nowadays.
Really
during a
strong.
hand. Could this lead him to click fold?
Is there any way this guy's bluffing, making that comment? I don't think so, man.
Big spot here. Can Fritz get away from the kings? Staring down Niste. And making the fold. Fantastic laydown by Fritz.
Outstanding.
Never.
Jeffery moves it in. Mitchell, the queen jack, 6 bigs behind.
Seems like it's just simply too good of a hand. Yeah, we're in.
Vedeți și voi.
And here we go. Mitchell all in at risk, the slight underdog with the Queen Jack against Jeffery Fritz's King 7.
Acum ce zici, Albă? Acum?
Mitchell's all in with king, queen of clubs, jack of spades.
Popă 7 small-ul, damă valet big-ul. Da. Păi are 8. 8 BB-uri. Ce să și facă? Sunt curios cu ce mi-a făcut ăsta 4 bet aici.
And here
Cu ce mi-a dat 4 bet,
we
am
go.
vrut să le bag în piept, da.
Queen in the window, Queen 9 deuce. So far, so good for Mitchell. Just has to dodge a king on the river to stay alive.
Shorter stack has the queen jack.
River card on the way. We're about to see it. It's a 6, and we will stay 6-handed at this final table.
Nobody move. Nobody going home.
Now Jeff and Mitchell effectively tied as the and now 2 queens for Fritz.
Come on.
All in.
And
Here he just does rip.
Yeah, instead of the min raise, just goes for all of it. The premium.
It's 12.5 bigs. Art has ace 9.
Is Art really considering it with ace 9?
I call.
Wow.
Absolutely is. Makes the call, and here we go. Jeffery Fritz all in, at risk and in great shape.
Short to dame.
I think the first misstep of the day
Liderul
for
A9, short to dame.
However, he can still get lucky.
And if he does, will extend his already sizable chip lead. What a spot, though, for Fritz.
It's normal.
Can create some real separation between him and the short stacks.
Why not? Come on, beach.
Well, that means she is rooting him in one way.
5 million even? No.
2, 4, 5, 5,500,000.
No, just 5.
It's 5 million.
Just 5. It's 5
It's
straight.
5 million.
No, just 5.
Yeah, it's 5 million.
Okay, 5 even.
Call
That's
it
how much I'm
5.
gonna give you if you hold up.
I need it.
Sorry, bro.
Here we go to the flop. Ace in
Oh,
the
wow.
window as it
Oh.
comes ace 7-6. Disaster striking for Fritz. He now the one needing to get lucky. Oh, ooh, ain't on the turn, but it's a king. Needs to see a queen on the river or his day is done. And that will indeed do it for Jeff Fritz. Rough way to end it. Ran terribly all day, out in 6.
Please.
$164,000.
I go this way, this way? Okay.
He played really.
I was watching some streams and stuff like it.
Come on.
Hemingway all in.
All in.
Oh, and Mihai will pick
It's all
up
right.
2
It's
10s.
all right. He's flipping is the lion. Hang in there, Hemingway crowd.
Yeah, called.
Niste makes the call, and here we go.
Avem Zecar la Popa Valet.
Tens against King
Mi-am luat pistele
Jack.
înapoi.
More than
Mi-am
8
luat
million
pistele
in the
înapoi,
middle.
zic.
Lion looks to get back up to more than 20 bigs.
Very interesting hand.
He had ace-5 suited.
Yeah, he told me. He told me. Anything else?
It's been on the commercial.
Yeah, he told me that's what he had.
I had tens, I
said he
think, at
almost
least
four
5
bet.
times today.
Hemingway.
No, I believe him.
The one at
Or
risk.
5
Have you lost all 5 times?
Look,
with it?
Haji. No, look, Haji. Haji. You know Haji?
Crowd is amped. Flop comes 9-8
Haji. You know Haji? Haji.
What's that?
Famous football player,
Tens
Romanian.
remain
He had
in the
10 on his
lead.
face.
From where?
Romania.
Ah, okay.
The best
Jared
ever.
looking
like.
for a king or a jack.
Haji, mă, ce? Haji, mă.
Sees paint on
No
the
more
turn,
Haji.
but it's a queen.
No more Haji.
Jack would not do the trick. Jared needs a king or a 10 to stay alive, or else it's a 70K pay jump for our final 4. River card is a 7. And it's Jared Hemingway out in 5th, the Lion earning $215,000 for his efforts.
Good luck.
Lion was pretty card dead. The entire final table. We'll continue.
Finally, Mitch was
Festival.
Yeah.
There is a WPT Championship event. There is a WPT Prime event.
Oh.
11 million sweeps
And are
points
you
and
kidding me,
guarantees.
Mitchell? He's got
my.
queens back to back?
Well, he had 10s last time.
Excuse me?
And Art has ace-3 again, which was the case last time Mitchell had the queens.
Queens, 10s, queens.
Heater. Play the
Jamal.
rush. 10-9-3.
Same flop, 10-9-3 when they were all in.
Close.
Queens versus ace-3.
Yeah, 9-8-3.
Exact same thing, Jeff.
How much do you watch?
I watch about as much as Doug and Nikki.
Again.
All these boys are the same. They're all in again.
They do get the chips in.
Același lucru, dame la străin, numai acum post flop. Loșova,
What
domnul
a
cu a
spot for
Voi nu
Mitchell.
vedeți încă.
Could get up to 12 million.
Big gulp there, too. You know
Did you give
how
those queens up?
10-9-3 și-o dat
money
check
this
jam
is worth.
domnul cu a străin.
His row doesn't come up.
Nu habla, nu habla. Nu habla englez.
4.9.
So basically it's the same hand like last time.
This is bananas.
Mitchell has queens, the gentleman ace-3. It's basically the same hand.
Give you some blue to play with.
But now for
Could be up to
now
30
for more
bigs
chips.
See,
if
she
the
said the
queen's
same
full.
thing. Same hand, same
Bă,
flop.
acum ați putea să ziceți.
Nobody's paying attention around here.
Can't hold twice. Ace on the river.
Cum cu cine ținem? Uite așa, uite așa.
Art feeling it.
Boom.
Oh, no!
Finds it on the turn!
Ai văzut ce am arătat, nu?
I
N-am
said it
zis asta sau
earlier. I'll
altceva.
say it again. Not like
Am zis
this.
trei.
Not the 3.
The 3 on the turn. Mitchell relegated to just 2 out.
Oh.
It's okay, man.
Oh, it's fine.
Crazy.
They doesn't know, like.
Needs a queen. And does not find one on
Nice
the
run.
river. Oh, a brutal way to end it for Mitchell Hynam. Still a great run out considering he was the shortest stack by far going into the day.
But at the time, he said, you know what? I don't care.
Not
I'm
gonna
never
matter.
going to use one anyway, he said.
Art has said it on air, too. Everyone's going back, talking to the rail, the friends and family, trying to pick up information, learn about hands. Not Art. He has not asked once. He doesn't want to know. He's just out there playing the game.
Yeah. He's got a lot of support out there in the social media sphere. So I guess he's been around for a long time.
I'm telling you, I saw a diamond. Yeah.
How old is Daniel?
I think he said earlier he's 36.
36. The gray hair comes in earlier these days.
Well,
Why is that?
he works in the NBA. It's stressful.
Oh,
He works in the front office for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, does he really?
Yeah.
He was the general manager of their G League team in Memphis before moving into the Grizzlies front office. Yeah.
World Poker Tour is back at Shimada Prestige this August for WPT Cyprus. We'll be bringing the full experience back to this incredible location this August 7th till 18th for another unforgettable festival. And the highlight, of course, will be the $3,500 WPT Cyprus Championship, featuring a $2 million guarantee and the chance to have your name etched on the Mike Sexton WPT Champions Cup. With world-class poker, top-tier hospitality, and an atmosphere unlike any other, WPT Cyprus is set to be one of the biggest main tour stops of the year. So mark your calendars, make your plans, and we'll see you here at Shimada Prestige this August for WPT Cyprus.
Heads up for the title for $776,000 for the seat to the WPT World Championship, and perhaps most importantly, for your name inscribed on the WPT Mike Sexton Champions Cup. Welcome back to final table coverage of the WPT Seminole Hard Rock Poker Showdown Championship. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks. It's Mihai Niste alongside Art Peacock in this battle, and what a day it's been for the Romanian.
Yeah, nice spin-up comeback, taking the chip lead, moving into heads-up play. And really, we have two very dynamic, different types of playing styles. Mihai, very methodical. You've seen this earlier on display. The queens limping in, just calling a raise. Whereas Art, he's an absolute menace, extremely aggressive. He wants to play long ball. Mihai wants to play small ball.
Art makes a $1.4 million with nines to kick things off. Mihai with the queen 4. Mihai a decent lead, entering heads up, but we're pretty deep. Art is the quote-unquote short stack at 60 bigs.
Pretty deep.
They do shorten the levels, heads up.
Could have got it all in right there.
You heard that from Art. Yeah, 60 bigs, like nines, I'm in.
Nine's good enough, heads up.
It's a little uncomfortable for me to sit like this. Like, you tell me to sit like this? Or it's okay like this? Yeah? Okay. It's okay like this? Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't want to be turned this way either. I want to be turned like this. Yeah.
If I'm Mihai, I am trying to play as long as possible. I don't think Art has any intention of sitting here playing heads up for 3-4 hours and battling.
So like you said, just a lot of small ball.
Tons, and it helps, you know, we'll see what he does with King Jack suited, of course, heads up.
Makes a 1.6.
Well, that seemed painful, you know, just folding 0.4 off. And all this being said, by the way, I would expect on the flip side, Art will adjust. I think he already has figured out Mihai and sort of his approach. All right, you know what? If this kid wants to play really patient, small ball poker, I can come along for the ride. He's going to pick his spots very carefully. think already this is a noticeable adjustment. Just limping in with Jack-9 suited.
10-10-5 with 1 diamond, 1 club. Art turns the gutter.
Nine high.
Jack high. Put two nines up.
Art already trying to find multiple ways to just get this done, right?
I expect. You said the levels have been shortened?
Yes.
60 minutes?
No, I think we shortened to 30.
30 for heads up?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to give it 2 levels, give it an hour.
Okay.
Art's going to kind of adjust, right? Patience.
Play. Used to dealing to the small blind first, right?
A little bit slower than usual, and then I think he's going to ramp it up. Let's see an hour from now if he's going to start to really turn up the heat.
$1.6.
.6. Art makes the call and flops 2 pair. High the gutter.
He's got the gutter, 2 overs, and also the 9 of hearts cooking, does Mihai.
The check raised to $5 million.
At least it's only 3 letters.
You want to hear a fun one from the stats department?
Yeah, I love
this. Mihai Niste is 7-4 in his career, heads up.
Yeah.
Art Peacock is 12-1.
Yeah, he strikes me as the kind of guy.
He's 12-1 heads up in his career.
Just gets it done.
One more time for you. 12-1. He has 12 titles, 1 second, 2 thirds, 2 fourths, a 5th, and a 6th. And even that 6th, that's from this tournament, where they at least just put everybody down for 6th going into the day. So the man just wins.
It's you know, it doesn't surprise me. He really.
1.6.
Oh wow, wow.
Oh, these are 2 big ones. Heads up.
Considering the depth, if Art puts in a large 3-bet, which I expect, I don't think Mihai goes nuts pre with 9s, but let's watch.
Here is that 3-bet to 5.6 million.
And it is sizable.
Yeah, you said it. Niste just calls.
I just don't think he's trying to get it in. Not for this many chips. He's going to play in position and take a look at some texture.
Sees a king in the window as it comes king 8-4.
Well, thus far, Art's going to win this flip.
3.5.
Down bet sizing, 3.5 into nearly 11, 12 million. Is it just a king high board that takes care of it, or do we continue to live, fight, and try to see the turn he will call?
Can't go anywhere just yet.
Not yet.
And the turn is the deuce. Check, check. River 10.
I like this out of Art. Bet on the flop, check back on that type of board on the turn, and you're just trying to milk him on the river now.
Makes it cheap, 7.5 million.
And you put Mihai in a really brutal spot. Would Art do this with ace-jack, ace-queen, take this type of line? Probably. Would he also do it with his value hands? Yeah, as we can see.
We know Mihai's been tuned into the stream via friends. And we've seen Art use smaller sizing with some bluffs, but does find the fold. It's a nice laydown of the nines.
Didn't take long for Art. I believe now he has the chip lead once more. Certainly very close. It's all about the Mike Sexton Champions Cup right there. The cash doesn't hurt, but that cup, priceless.
Fold.
So pretty, we're going to look at it again. What happens if you scan that QR code right there, Jeff? You ever done it?
I haven't.
You know what? Someone tuning in, go ahead and scan that. Tell us what happens.
Art with kings. Mihai the 9-4.
Well, they're trying to deal out coolers every hand, aren't they? Both players ace king back to back, and now kings for Art.
Raise. Give you a little information there.
So when I raise, I got it.
I haven't played a heads-up match in a while. Or at least not 2 cards.
Ten, 8, 7 8s for Art. Mihai with the straight draw. Winner.
Art attack. Give him an art attack.
Art attack, that's a good one. I like it.
I don't get it.
Oh, boy.
At least they're entertaining if we're not, right? Check.
A 7-4.
Oh!
Has Art used the time extension yet? I don't believe he has. This entire final
I don't think
table.
he has.
Pe cine? Pe mine? Pe mine? Pe mine sau pe domnul?
English only. I'm kidding.
Turn 8 of hearts, so 6s and the flush draw for Art. Mihai's going to try, and it's not going to work.
5.
Flush.
For a 6.
I won with 6 high. I'd rather win with 6 high. No, I have pair of 6s.
Băi, eu zic să plece înapoi. A, da? Mersi, mă.
Race.
Remember, we're right back here tomorrow. WPT Choctaw final table coverage.
Earlier, we would have been, you and me would have been heads up a lot earlier.
Also a reminder, Club WPT Gold is giving away 1,000 Gold Rush tickets, which would grant you access to a 1 million sweeps coin free roll on July 13th. Play Club WPT Gold daily Gold Rush free rolls. Also jump into the Club WPT Gold Rush Online Festival. 11 million in sweeps coins guaranteed throughout the series.
They need to translate in English so we can enjoy it too.
She said he's doomed now because of this spot.
If you win a Gold Rush ticket and a major summer poker event, Club WPT Gold is going to give you an additional $1 million in cash.
We enjoyed it.
Check.
It's a lot of money.
I'm sorry.
I think I'm going to try and do it.
Try to get it out there further.
Why not, Jeff? Why not me?
Well, where do you want me to start?
I'm going to start at the finish line.
There we go.
Yeah.
$800.
You win.
Up to 55 million now.
Unde, bro, unde mergem? Ați luat masă undeva?
Not take Art very long.
Da? Super. Let's go.
261K difference
My kids
between
just
first
woke
and
up
second.
to watch the stream.
Oh.
Your kids did?
Kids in Romania.
My kids just woke up to
Love
watch
that.
the stream.
Oh, that's
Welcome
amazing.
to Mihai's family.
But it's like 8 a.m. I think back home.
How old are they? Little kids?
Yeah. 7.5 and 3.5.
Oh, very cool.
That's great.
Thank you.
Welcome to the fam.
Race.
Nothing better than having breakfast watching Daddy
That's
win
right.
a WPT title.
7 and what?
7.5 and 3.5.
Great. Yeah.
Yeah.
The age of my grandkids.
Yeah.
8-year-old
me.
and 2
I remember
or
this.
two 4-year-olds. Yeah. I'm big, yeah. Check.
Jack 6 deuce, pairs for both.
Check.
Art continuing to run pretty hot. Heads up.
Turn ace.
Check.
Six.
Our check call 600K, river 5.
Check.
Check, check.
Check.
Art wins
Jack.
another one.
I can't be that.
These are my kids now. I adopted them.
Obviously.
Just for the record, I too am open for adoption.
Yes, you are.
Well, you and I play a lot of poker together.
Brent needs somebody to put him in the free rolls.
That's
on
all it
Club
is.
WPT
Yeah,
Gold.
just got to find that buy-in.
$1.5.
Art's not our heart. These hearts are for art.
Oh my God.
Good, check.
What's the last time you played heads up for a tournament title?
1999.
Yeah. How'd you do?
Lost.
Yep.
Not very good at heads up. I think we've discussed this before, or we used to back when we actually made heads up.
What are you, 1 and 2?
No, I think I'm like 2 and 8 or something.
That's not bad.
Aren't you like 7 and 1?
I can't believe you've been heads up 10 times.
Yeah, same. And you're not like Art, who's 12 and 1, but you are.
No, I've only lost to Scott Seaver. Heads
yeah,
up.
you're 8 and 1.
Yeah. Great player.
And I am. Let's see.
When you leave, when you go back home?
Tomorrow.
Oh,
3 and 8.
Yeah,
It's
we're
pretty
going to
good.
Ireland
It's
next
great.
week, so I'll come back for the rest of the world.
3 and 7.
1.5.
Excuse me.
It's like family holiday?
Yeah.
Nice.
But I'm 1 and 1 in my last
never
2.
been to Ireland. You been?
No, I heard it's amazing.
Yeah.
It's outstanding.
Yeah, it's great.
And are you staying now? Are you staying now for the World Series?
No, I stay till the 4th, but it's more like holiday with my wife. I don't play. So I'm in holiday in US now. I go back home and I will come back on 18 or 19.
Okay, yeah. Play a few events before the main and
Yeah, I will play a lot.
yeah.
Well, if you're going to play a lot, make sure to try to win a Gold Rush ticket. Just saying. Put an extra $1 million on top of that score. Or you put the two of us in, your friends, the commentators.
That's right. Great friends.
Great friends. We go back a long ways.
Yep. I'd probably be willing to do a great deal.
Yeah, we could negotiate a good deal.
20% for whoever puts us in.
20%? That's very nice of you. Yeah, wow. What a steal.
Yeah.
King high.
I have a 4.
Friends and family discount.
Yeah,
Sucked
with the
out.
edge that you have on the field. Whew.
Bayazid. Da, am dus un limb pot, l-am tras.
Oh, boy. Well, it spells art, obviously.
You're not even going to stay?
1.5.
Oh, good. Do it again. Yeah.
You know, they just crowned a spelling bee champion. I think it was earlier today or maybe yesterday.
Really?
Kid from Texas won it after finishing second last year.
Wow.
Impressive, huh?
Smart little whippersnapper. What was the winning word?
I don't know. But the great state of Texas
1.2.
features some of the smartest people on the planet. I'm from Texas,
honestly,
by the way.
Shocked.
You know what? I'm going to look up the winning word, and then we're going to present it to you to spell.
Oh, boy. Yeah.
Okay, the word.
Okay.
Good luck with this. I don't even know if I can say it correctly.
Oh, boy.
The word is éclaircissement.
What?
Éclaircissement. Éclaircissement.
Kind of quiet in here all of a sudden.
Éclaircissement?
Would you like the definition?
Yes.
The clearing up of something obscure.
Ah.
Enlightenment. Éclaircissement.
Origin?
The origin. Please hold.
So, Mihai, your family's not here, though.
Excuse me?
They're not here. They're
Please,
home.
somebody in the chat.
The friends who I traveled with?
The kids, they didn't come.
Ah, no. I mean,
They're home watching the stream.
15 hours flight.
Yeah.
French.
I wouldn't do that to them yet.
Could you use the word in a sentence, please?
No, only my wife is here.
Yeah. Oh, okay, great.
Haji.
Please hold. The detective sought an éclaircissement of the mysterious circumstances surrounding the crime.
It's half an hour levels now?
Éclaircissement.
Éclaircissement.
E-C-L-A-R. Damn it, there's
Good
an
run.
I in there?
Yeah. E-C-L-A-I-R-C-I-S-S-E-M-E-N-T. Éclaircissement.
I was so close.
1.9.
Back to the action. Mihai flops a 9.
1.4. Geuțul stă bine la 5K. Geuțul stă bine la 5K.
800.
Who's number one on the Romanian all-time
a good
earnings
question.
list? I know you said that Mihai is number 4.
Yeah, and I know Vlad Dari was number 3, but I can't remember who one is. It is Alexandru Papazian?
And with her
Oh,
parents,
Papazian.
like they are
Yeah.
taking turns.
Very good.
Taking
Yeah,
care of
great.
them. Yeah.
It's great that you have that. I mean, it's like,
Yeah, for
you know,
sure.
we watch our grandkids all the time. We love it, and we were lucky when our kids were little. And our parents lived nearby. And
It's
makes
very
all the difference
important.
in the world.
1.9.
Mihai needs to win to get into third. High flops an ace.
Well, he's starting to hit some hands.
1.4.
Maybe the pendulum's starting to swing the other way.
Smattering of applause.
Smattering?
Yeah. That's a real Ali Najad word choice, huh?
Spell it.
S-M-A-T-T-E-R-I-N-G.
I believe you've
Smattering.
Nailed it. I believe you've nailed it. You have
Nice.
won.
Get the ding.
Yeah.
$1.8.
King 8-6 open ender for Art.
You play PLO events also or only Hold'em?
Only hold them.
Only Hold'em.
I mean, I play PLO sometimes, but I'm not playing any cash games right now. I used to play like sick nosebleed cash games,
Yeah.
you know, and then I just been focusing on tournaments the last couple of years.
If you enjoy it more, why not? 1.9?
Well, and if you crush tournaments like Art does, why not? 3 big wins just within the last year. River King.
Was there ever a doubt?
King.
$50 numai? Păi, dar nu văd aici nimic, o măslină, un suc, o apă, ceva, nu? Nu e eu, vă întreb dacă nu... $1.9.
$7 million.
Art, the 3-bet with the ace-6 off to $7 million.
Wow.
Washington, a decent one heads up on the button. But not for 7 million, says Mihai. And Art is up to more than 60 million.
I believe this is certainly the biggest peak for Art. Guy is just all gas, no brakes.
$2 million.
Să-l bloca pe-a meu. Yeah, please. Do whatever it takes.
So little mic change.
Can you put one here also?
I think we should be good.
Maybe Tony will help me a little bit. Like
my guy Joey.
Like this? Or like this? Or? Okay. Okay.
Running the audio show here.
Like this?
Yeah, you guys go way back.
We do. We go back to, I think, the 2021 main.
Nu cam aici apă, de la ghivetă.
Probably would almost be better if, like, I was here, you know, but
I don't know.
$776K and a seat to the WPT World Championship to our winner. And their name inscribed on the WPT Mike Sexton Champions Cup. And what an honor that will be for either Art Peacock or Mihai Niste. Art has had some good ones heads up, including this at the Ace King.
2.2.
Mihai makes the call. Flops a deuce, but Art flops an ace. Art Peacock won the WSOP Circuit Main in Pompano Beach in February, the Moneymaker Main in Palm Beach in October, the Moneymaker Main in Vegas last summer for about $360K. Last year, at this very series, the Seminole Hard Rock Poker Showdown, he won the 2200 deep stack.
I don't think he's missed the flop in 4 years.
Has 12 live titles, 9 of them coming in Florida. Looking to go 13-1 heads up.
Who's the only person to beat him heads up? Can you find that?
Yeah, absolutely.
The stats department. We need to know.
It was at, no surprise, Seminole Hard Rock, Steve Karp. And
I actually know Steve Karp.
Do you really?
Yeah.
And it was a chop, but Steve got the win.
Steve Karp, an old school online player.
Wow.
Yeah.
2.4.
Art limps in. Mihai makes it 2.4 with the king 10 suited.
$1.8.
1.8. Art, though, with the ace-jack suited. About 25 bigs.
$6.5.
Goes to 6.5. That'll be that.
Da, numai mă... lumina, că de-aia o port. Nu, că am ochelari, nu-i de aia, nu... Ai putea. E ok.
This starts to get really frustrating when you aren't getting dealt a hand, you can't win a pot. And just like that, Mihai, barely over 20 bigs. Whoa.
10-5-4, 2 clubs. Top pair for Art. Ace-high flush draw for Niste.
Yeah, and almost $5 million out there. That this can get in.
Art bets 1.7. Check raise to 5 million.
Well,
all in.
Yep.
There's the jam.
Let's go.
There's the call. Says let's go, and here we go. Mihai looks to get back up to almost 40 million. Art looks to win this tournament.
Us.
Flipping a coin.
Flip. It's a flip.
Yes, it is. Mihai looks for an ace or club and running cards to make a straight.
What they say?
She said Haji. Haji's number 10. Like.
Oh, yeah.
No, not Haji.
Thank you for me.
Turn card. It's another 5. Art Peacock 1 step away from a WPT title. A 3-1 favorite to get his name inscribed on the WPT Mike Sexton Champions Cup.
One time.
River card is the Jack of Clubs. Mihai drills it on the river.
We play on.
Yes, we do.
It's okay.
Da, da, ăla e, ăla e. Yeah, the jack.
Oh, it was oh so close for Art Peacock, but the Jack of Clubs saves the day for the Romanian.
Remember the jack.
It should be 17.
You think the kids are excited?
Yeah, they're pumped.
Mihai's family tuning in. Just woke up. Seeing Dad double up on the biggest stage.
I thought that was the one.
It's never
I knew
easy.
you had exactly what I figured you had.
Yeah, I mean.
And I had a club, you know.
I thought you have 2 clubs when you showed it.
See if that changes everything. It's been pure domination
Da.
up until that moment.
Fair fight.
Charlie Hamburger in the chat says that's the Jeff Black curse.
What? Can never win.
No, you certainly can't.
Now with ace queen here through to the royal.
It's amazing, right? The momentum,
Yeah.
how quickly things can change. Match nearly even. Mihai's feeling like there's no way he can lose.
Art with 3 to the straight flush. Let's go. Just about even. Karen in the chat, another coffee needed for you guys. Oh, maybe. I've had a decent amount of caffeine, Karen, to be honest with you today.
Oh, yeah. All sorts of supplements.
$2 million.
Eight, 8-7-1 club. The check raised to $6 million. Gets it through. Nicely done. You said it. Momentum. And Mihai is taking the chip lead.
Must be nice, you know, have a little momentum in poker. Haven't had it in a decade. These two have exchanged their blows. Jabs, hooks, uppercuts, you name it. Nearly a knockout punch a moment ago. Live and die by the river at times.
2. Yeah.
Well, it's either raise or fold.
Chip leader? Oh. Yes.
Yoltz Tuck says, did they already give out the Gold Rush tickets? We did not. Were we supposed to?
I think that's the job of inside the gold room.
Must
so
be
who
Doug
knows?
and Nikki.
Yeah.
Doug and okay, so maybe at the end of the show.
Yeah, who knows what they've done?
They haven't done much.
Right, not much.
Dressing up in costumes. They've been gambling on breaks. I don't think they've watched a lick of the final table.
Not a chance.
No.
Eight.
Now, did you use code Doug when you deposited for your first time on Club WPT Gold?
I've set up an account, but I haven't played yet.
Oh, you haven't played yet?
No.
Wow.
But
Why'd
I'd be
they hire-
happy to use.
And they
code
hired
Doug.
you?
Yeah, that I don't know why. Well, maybe they knew I wouldn't be playing.
They hired me as means of rakeback.
Got it. Got it. That makes a lot of sense.
This guy has lost so much.
We
Gotta
just
put
got
him
to
on
get
air.
him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Two.
Call.
Eight, 6-4, no hearts. Another 8 on the turn.
$2.6.
Art gonna try here. 2.6 million.
You win.
Mihai looks him up with king high. Nicely
Beautiful.
done by the Romanian.
Beautiful.
To create some separation.
That hand, obviously, really no choice but to try and bluff to win the pot. But whenever the cock loses a pot, he immediately goes in what Helmuth calls zoom, zoom.
Zoom, zoom.
Try
There's
and
a
get it
little
right
zoom,
back.
zoom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't stay down for long.
Well, Phil's playing some great poker over at the Horseshoe.
Great player. You and I were reading over his bust-out hand tonight.
Yeah, that was terrific.
Top shelf.
Nu vezi? E un ursuleț cu steagul României aici. $15 dacă vrei.
Then the hand where he just called out of the small
Te
blind with
duc, îți arăt de unde
queens
am
and flop top set, and they checked it down.
Check it down. Yep.
N-am înțeles. Să-i mănânc măduva la om, ce vrei să-i fac? Că nu am înțeles. Cu supa fiartă, cu el, cu... Chiar mă, dacă cu foame, care va mâncare în cameră. Că vă dau ăștia aici, vă cinstesc de numai pe aici. Tu?
Ten, 6, 4, 5 still best.
What's Art thinking about here? Nice value bet with the fives. Is
Really
Art thinking?
nice.
I'm telling you right now, he's thinking there's
Yeah.
no way this guy's betting ace high. So maybe queen high could be good.
Știi brigada aia de la Rapid, bombardierii?
Want to drop this hand or next hand?
Ăia stau totdeauna în peluză, știi? Voi la tribună, frumos. Să nu cad dracu jos, că nu văd nimic pe aici. Mă duceam pe aici, bă. Veneam în cârjă după aia. Yes.
Ten, 10, 5, 1 diamond.
Jack high.
Good.
Jack high winner.
Finez. Finez, ziceam eu. Păi, nu.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Should have just gave her red. Still short one more? Yeah, really.
You win.
Ace deuce for Art, 2 jacks for Mihai.
2.5.
Blinds have gone up 500K, 1 million, and 1 million big blind ante. I just rips it in with the jacks. Ace deuce into the muck.
Nu, bro, aveam 7-4 de roșu. Oh la la.
I don't think we've seen Art Peacock.
No worries.
Less than 30 big blinds. Types of adjustments will he make? Under 25 big blinds, in fact.
$8 million.
Makes it 8 million here. Clears the queen jack. Probably a sign of a good argument when we see the queen jack being limped in with on the button. Not get blown off such a good hand. Versus when you raise and get 3-bet, it's a little expensive.
So you would have preferred a limp, is what you're saying?
Just based on what we've seen from all these high roller heads.
Let's watch this one.
This could be the limp jam.
That's what I'm wondering. Art, he's trying to get back into this in a hurry.
High makes it 3.5.
All in.
Oh,
and Art does jam, and here we go. Mihai with 2 9s. The 70-30 favorite to win his first career WPT title.
Art's really good. Being a 30% underdog and finding a way. We have seen it many times.
Gata.
If Art finds a way, the roles are reversed once more. And he will take the sizable chip lead. Here comes the flop.
Oh,
you saw the ace as it comes ace-8 deuce. And now it's Niste who becomes the massive underdog.
It's never easy.
I know.
He looks for a 9. And if he finds it on the river, he's our champion. Anything else, though, it's a brand new ball game once more. A 9 for the title. The river is a 7. And Art Peacock will not go quietly into the night.
You can see it coming, right? The second he limped with ace-X.
It's never
just
easy.
knew it was getting in.
Oh, that was short one. So everything was short one. Yeah.
Avea și 25. Stai că e mai bine, nu 29. E ok. 25, 25, 25. It's okay?
900, 25 million.
I was still. Oh,
What's wrong?
just grab one of these and I have to give him a shot.
Yeah. What is he saying?
Păi la ce să număr, bro?
He said it might
Eu
be
numărat pe alea.
wrong. Who said it might be wrong? What is he saying is wrong?
Se uită și aia pe cameră, adică sunt de mii de oameni, frate. Dacă și aici mă apuc să le număr.
Yeah, that's what I thought before.
What was it? What is it?
22, 28, 28,
Yeah.
8.
28.
Oh no, you gave the one back. It's still 28, 9.
28,
You
9.
gave him the one back, so 28.
There's 28, 9 instead of
You
25.
have 26 here, so we just.
So I have to give 2 more, yeah?
3 million more.
Yeah, 3 million more.
Okay, so 3 red. 3 red.
So I gave 26.
You gave 26.
Yeah.
You got one back.
I got one back like this.
But the one should have been.
9.
Okay.
Right. So like 29
Okay.
plus one back,
Yeah.
so 3 more.
Ok. 28.500 aveam. Deci eu acum am 30, nu? Yeah. Normal.
Poker News 916, Matt, in the chat. Is it really 2:30 a.m. local time? Craig says
Never
yes,
easy.
2 a.m.
Yeah, it
local.
was-
I'm near the
I didn't
casino.
think
Craig,
this
I don't know
sure. That's
where
why
you
I
think
was
you are right now,
Glad they caught it.
but we're in Las Vegas. We're at the
Okay,
casino.
so I'm big.
It's about 11:30 p.m.
Maybe he means he's near the Seminole Hard Rock.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
Where
Probably does.
in fact it
Probably does. You're exactly right.
would be 2:30 in
Yeah.
the morning, Jeff, you know. Call me crazy, but the fact that it says Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino
Yeah,
right
makes
there.
sense. Yeah, you're right. You're right. We are actually at the HyperX Esports Arena at Luxor
200.
in Vegas.
Per
but
tradition.
makes
200
sense.
și vecini.
Bring the final
Great.
6 here.
Is it after this level? I'm gonna take a bathroom break at some point.
Yeah, I can stop if you want. Like, if you want to go to the bathroom,
Yeah, after this hand, maybe if the
I can stop. Like, if we both stand up, nothing can happen.
Can we take a
They are
bathroom break?
Art. If we both stand up, nothing they can do. Like, we can both go.
I was trying to stall for you before. You know? We can play until they say, though, I'm good.
I mean,
Are you asking them?
can you ask? Unde mergeți, mă? Aoleu. Bă, cam așa ar fi. Uh, 2 million?
Eight, 6, 5.
Both players check. Turns a 4 diamond.
Art's getting after it. Just jack high.
2.5 million. Winner.
Wow.
2.5.
2.5 million with the ace-6. Five, 4.
Right back to 65 million for Art.
Wow. The swings of heads up.
Yeah, those chip counts aren't correct up there.
Așteaptă tortul, băieții. Ca la nuntă, știți?
I will say,
just two red.
The swings, yes, we've seen it. Both players got it in behind, got there. But I'd like to see Mihai fight a little more post. That ace-5 hand a moment ago where he had the ace of spades in his hand. There were 2 spades on the flop, and yes, the turn presented a one-liner. I don't think we just snap-fold the 5. Not heads up.
Yeah.
No.
You got to scrap.
You want some red? You want some red?
The queen-jack example you pointed out where you raise-fold that hand, you know, work in the limps.
Like whatever you want. Like,
give me like
4, 6.
Yeah. It's okay. Thank you.
See Art's wife there.
Otherwise it goes so slow.
Bottom right, hat on, phone.
There we go.
That is Lori Peacock.
Love it.
Under 20 bigs now is Mihai.
Păi asta aștept. Și ți se pare că mi-am luat ghiozdanul sau ce?
Call.
All in?
All with 3's winner to get back over 20 bigs.
Știi de ce erau roz? Roz bombon. Dar de la bar poți să-ți iei ceva contra cost? Nu, pe bune, adică... Nu vreau, eram curios numai că... Pare mișto, dar nu prea. Poftim? Serios, niște țuiculițe, niște slăinuțe, facem aici, niște gheridone. Col.
Fives for Mihai, will draw for Art. Who check calls the 1 million chip bet. Turns a 4. River Jack.
4.
5.
Art shows 4 of hearts, 2 clubs for pair fours. Mihai shows 10 of clubs.
Mihai, another small win.
Miss call.
Marty Giannetti in the chat, by the way. He is furious with
We have break in 9 minutes.
talking to the rail.
Oh.
I mean,
We are looking for a bathroom actually, not for a break.
Said it's out of
It
line.
can be like 2 minutes break, like 3 minutes.
Marty Giannetti, by the way, formerly of the Rockers. Is that
Oh,
right?
I don't know.
Shawn Michaels, Marty
Can't
Giannetti,
see the razor
WWF. No.
Oh.
Aren't they the Rockers?
Oh,
You would
that
know
was
this.
before.
You're a
That was
big,
before. That was right before Attitude Era, though.
I believe it was Marty Giannetti.
Yeah, nice.
Nice to have Marty with us.
La 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 la.
Yeah, I see the point. I mean, probably can't talk to your rail at all during a hand, and then in a foreign language. Blah, blah. I don't think there's any malicious intent behind this specifically, but I see the overall point.
Cool. Thank you.
oh, small blind, right?
Mihai folds.
Yeah, just out with the ace high.
Did we move the button?
Yeah, I just moved.
Yeah, yeah.
Mihai raises to 2 million.
King Doinky says the heads-up levels should be halved. Actually, it was more than halved, Doinky. We're playing 90-minute levels up until heads-up play. Now it's down to 30 minutes.
Yeah, we went 90 to 60 to 30.
When was it 60?
It was 60 today. It was 90 leading up to today.
Thought you told me it was 90-minute levels today.
I did, but then like a minute and a half later, I was like, oh, no, it's my bad. It's 60.
I never even realized that the entire time.
I figured.
Thought it went from 90 to 30.
Yeah. Well. So we did have them, but we also thirded them. One-thirded them?
Maybe Doinky wants it down to 15.
That's fine with me.
Right.
Poftim? Îți dai seama, bro. $2 million.
All in.
Mihai folds.
Ace deuce beats the eight deuce, or the ace deuce, excuse me.
La 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 la.
The crowd is thinned a bit.
Well, that makes sense. Heads up, you know. Everyone else took the rail home with them, right to the bar.
What do you have, 11, like 11 and a half? 11.
How do you think Hemingway and Frank the Tank are doing out there?
Totally blacked out. Wouldn't be surprised if they're in prison. Locked up for the night.
Yeah, because their counts.
Got into a bunch of trouble.
I will tell you now.
It's all right. I mean, as long as it's close, but it's just that the counts up there are like not even close. They've been way behind.
So I have 5 here.
Takes a while to update. Big screens, you know.
Plus.
Well, there's some more fans down
14.
there.
Yeah.
14.
Yeah. About what?
Another 7 or so.
N-arată bine, am 14. Am 14, n-arată bine. Yeah.
I limps in with the Jack 8, met with another jam. Has to fold. It feels like it's close for Art. At about 70 million. Art limps in with the Jack 9. High checks the 10-8. Ace Queen 8. Turn at 9. Art takes the lead. Check, check. Over 5.
8.
Ace.
8, 8, 8.
Art picks up another one. High down to 10 million.
It feels like we are
We both
getting
had each other
so
blocked there.
close.
Sorry?
We both had each other blocked for straight.
2 jacks for Mihai.
Yeah, just limping in,
Tries.
trapping. Start the hand right around 10 bigs.
Art does flop a flush draw.
Oh, my.
And will lead for 1 million.
If you're Mihai, it's almost never an ace, right? You would expect Art to have just ripped it in pre.
Turn 3 of spades.
All in.
Oh.
And there's the jam on the turn. Mihai makes the call, and here we go. Art needs a diamond to win the tournament.
Avem, stai să le numere pe toate, avem 10 milioane, facem 20. Dar n-are numai de alea. Am crezut că are un 8.
The jacks hold. Mihai's back up to 21 million.
I can't lose with the jacks. Sorry.
Says he can't lose. Careful. Careful.
And we can go in the break.
A diamond for a World Poker Tour title for Art Peacock. River card. King of clubs, we play on. High up to 21 million in chips. The jacks do hold.
2, 4, 6, 7, 8.
No. Am limpat din 10, din 10 jumate.
Art just can't put him away.
3 all-ins, 3 double-ups. We're going to play deep, late into the night here in the desert in Las Vegas.
Thank you all for being with us.
All right, we're on break, right?
Yeah.
No breaks here. Oh,
no
boy.
way.
But that means...
Oh, dear.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Inside the gold room. Presented by Club WPT Gold.
This will be rated R.
I imagine so at this hour.
How much do you have now?
21 exactly.
Oh, 21.
But first, a look at the leaderboard as the fight
66.
Yeah.
for the WPT Mike Sexton Champions Cup continues.
Thank you.
It's Art with 66 million. It's Mihai Niste, the Romanian, with 21 million. But you just never know, and heads up, Art with about a 3-1 chip lead. We're going to send it to Doug Polk, Nicky Limo, inside the gold room.
Well, hello. Welcome. Oh, my God. I just heard my eardrum. I bet you forgot that we were here, huh? Well, we didn't forget about you, sexy viewers out there. In fact, one of you is so sexy, you won a Gold Rush ticket because you made us laugh with your name. And that person is Daddy Helmuth.
And not only did Daddy Helmuth take this down, on top of that, we get to go home, which is why we're all celebrating here in the studio.
But we will be back here tomorrow because we are in prison.
And, you know, Nikki, I have to say, I had a really good time here on Inside the Gold Room, brought to you by powered by Club WPT Gold. And I have to say, it was a special treat getting to hang out with you all day.
Hey, Doug. I had a time as well.
A time. Technically true. That's going to be it from us here. By the way, just in case you haven't, remember to head on over to Club WPT Gold today and use code Doug.
Code Nikki.
Don't let Nikki.
Nikki is how you spell code Doug.
It's very tricky.
Tricky Nikki. Let's go. See you tomorrow,
See you guys.
Don't miss us too hard.
They won't.
I'm telling you, I saw a diamond.
Take it for what you will.
Yeah.
How old is Daniel?
I think he said earlier he's 36.
36. The gray hair comes in earlier these days.
Well,
Why is that?
he works in the NBA. It's stressful.
Ah,
He works in the front
okay.
office for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, does he really?
Yeah.
He was the general manager of their G League team in
Okay.
Memphis before moving into the
That's really
Grizzlies front
cool.
office. Yeah.
I did not know that.
You got an NBA connection out there.
I do. I have
Tap
another
in.
one. I play golf with another former GM of the Chicago Bulls all the time.
Oh.
Yeah. A guy named Gar Foreman. Have you ever heard the
Yeah,
name?
yeah. I know that
Really
name
nice
for sure.
guy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, queen, 9 with 2 clubs. Daniel flops trips. Mihai with the flush draw.
And Jeff, I missed it. Did you catch the pre-flop? Rewind the tape. It certainly was not a limped pot.
It was Daniel raising to 1.5.
Okay, so he sized it up a little bit more. Didn't do the stone min this time. And flops gin.
And bets 1.2. Niste makes the call
Oh, my
and
goodness.
does turn the flush.
Daniel, 3 queens.
Really
Straight
brutal. 3 queens, by the way, and a 10 in
redraw.
his hand where it makes
Oh,
it,
my
you're
goodness.
blocking Jack 10 as well.
6 million
You
in
get a
the
lot of chips
middle.
in this pot.
Daniel with 8.6 behind.
It's one of those scenarios where it seems unavoidable to get the money in.
Daniel uses a time extension here.
These guys.
Well, at least they could spell art.
Yes. How to proceed here. That's 2 million.
That's essentially going to commit him. That 2 million, he's only got 6.6 million behind, and now there's 8 million in the middle. Mihai jams. I don't see a world in which Daniel can fold 3 queens.
Mihai just calls. And the river is the 3 of diamonds. Now 10 million in the pot, as you see in the bottom left corner of your screen. And 6.6 million behind for Daniel.
Such a brutal spot.
Yeah,
You're
feels-
hoping when you jam, you're targeting a king, maybe somehow a lesser queen. Doesn't necessarily have to jam, but
Another time extension.
yeah, he is going to rip it. 5 million, excuse
5
me.
million.
Yeah, leaves a little bit behind. Now Mihai deciding, do I just call? Afraid of the house, a bigger flush? Or do I go for the rest?
He'll just make the call, so Daniel will hang on to his tournament life. Although barely, he'll be down to just over 2 big blinds. Mihai Niste out of Romania. What a day it has been for him. Entered the day 5th with 6 left.
New hand.
Okay.
And that 6-high flush, you're not beating a ton of value. Queen 10, Queen Jack, we got those hands beat. Otherwise,
1.2.
you're looking at bigger flush. And the boat.
Well, the 10-9 suited's a pretty hand.
It certainly is.
You get it in, you could triple up.
Now, if you're these guys on the other side, Art and Mihai, are you just checking this down, or?
Small side pop by the looks of it, 400K. But yeah, for the you're just trying to ladder up, make that money. If somebody bets, I would expect them to have a very good hand.
Absolutely. And there it is, king right in the window.
Yep, it might be enough to draw a bet. Let's see what Mihai wants to do.
There's that bet.
He's going to bet it, and Art, with the old standard. What are you doing here?
You're just thinking you better have a good hand.
Show me
buddy.
a
Yeah.
good hand.
Exactly.
Da, avem popa.
And there is that good hand. It's the king
Pop la
8.
10-9.
No hearts on the flop.
Yeah, Daniel going to need runner in some form.
Try to stand-up move on you.
Let's at least see a sweat on the turn, right? Let's just see something. Something that keeps him live.
Signs of life.
That's all we ask for. Just a little entertainment value.
An 8?
8's totally fine.
Yeah. Dramatic.
even a 6. Just a small hint of hope.
Give me a jack.
And there it is.
How about an 8? Matt called it.
There it is.
Would you like to make a call
8
now?
outs.
Put you on the spot since you nailed it on the turn.
I think the board's going to pair here. It's going to be all over.
Daniel will need a jack or a 6.
If it pairs, this is spooky.
River card.
No,
it didn't quite
did not
pair,
quite
but it is all over for Daniel. Daniel Marcus out in third.
Not three-handed anyway.
What's he taking home there, Joe?
That would be $380,000, the biggest score of his career.
Really frustrating when you aren't getting dealt a hand, you can't win a pot. I mean, just like that. Mihai, barely over 20 bigs. Whoa.
10-5-4, 2 clubs. Top pair for Art. Ace-high flush draw for Niste.
Yeah, and almost $5 million out there. That this can get in.
Art bets 1.7. Check raise to $5 million.
Well,
all in.
Yep.
There's the jam.
Let's go.
There's the call. Says let's go, and here we go. Mihai looks to get back up to almost $40 million. Art looks to win this tournament.
Us.
Flipping a coin.
It's a flip. It's a flip.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Mihai looks for an ace or a club, and running cards to make a straight.
What they say?
She said Haji. Haji's number 10. Like.
Oh, yeah.
No, not Haji.
Thank you for me.
Turn card. It's another 5. Art Peacock 1 step away from a WPT title. A 3-1 favorite to get his name inscribed on the WPT Mike Sexton Champions Cup.
One time.
River card is the Jack of Clubs. Mihai drills it on the river.
We play on.
Yes, we do.
It's okay.
Blown off such a good hand. Versus when you raise and get 3-bet, it's a little expensive.
So you would have preferred a limp, is what you're saying.
Just based on what we've seen from all these high roller heads.
Let's watch this one.
This could be the limp jam.
That's what I'm wondering. Art, he's trying to get back into this in a hurry.
High makes it 3.5.
All in.
Oh,
and Art does jam, and here we go.
Noari.
Mihai with 2-9. And we are still heads up for the title for
healthy,
$776,000 for the seed in the WPT World Championship and
all of that
for the name inscription on the WPT Mike Sexton Champions Cup.
I mean, the more
Art
civilized
Peacock, a
is
very
the country,
comfortable
the more
chip lead
unsafe it is.
over Mihai Niste.
It's funny, but it's true. Like
Jeff
if
Platt
you come
alongside
from
Brent
Eastern Europe,
Hanks,
it's very
600K,
safe. As
1.2
you go
million,
to, like,
1.2
Austria,
million, big pond
Germany,
ante.
it's like, it's okay, but
I know.
it can
A lot of game left.
A lot of game left.
We've been
perhaps.
to Europe a lot. I mean, my
70
mother
bigs on the table.
is from France, and
Timely double up
France?
right
last year
before
we
break
went.
for Mihai.
Her family's from Italy, so last year we went to Italy for a couple of weeks, and then I went and played WPT Liechtenstein. Have you ever been there?
No.
Great work by Doug and Nikki.
No, I heard
Yeah.
it's beautiful, but I never
Worked
been there.
hard.
Inside the gold room. They gave it a good, what, minute or two?
Uh-huh.
Așa fac ăștia, bro.
All right. Have you played in Liechtenstein
No,
before?
no.
It's fun. It was
Look
fun.
at the payouts. About a 260K
small
difference
country,
between first and second.
And
I
Zurich.
played like Portugal, I don't know, Holland.
We want to go to Portugal too.
Portugal is amazing.
How close are you to Portugal?
Portugal
Me
is
to
amazing.
Portugal, it's far for me.
Far,
Because
yeah,
it's
yeah,
like,
on that side, yeah.
I have to fly like 3 hours, 3.5 hours to Portugal. It's like basically from here to Miami, something like this. Maybe 1 hour less.
Where do you play good tournaments?
Cyprus, I told you.
Cyprus.
Oh,
Merit
Cyprus.
poker.
And they're higher.
Very nice.
amazing.
WPT's going to Cyprus.
It's amazing. It's 5-star, ultra all-inclusive. Everything you can get. Food, beverages, whatever.
2.2.
2.4, I think.
Or 2.4. Yeah.
Gotta go 2.4.
So here it's. Sorry.
That makes the call with the 4-3 suited.
Good catch.
Does flop a flush draw. Does turn the flush. Art with the king of clubs in hand. River Jack of Diamonds.
Such a beautiful turn card. My God, I missed. I fold. And the king of clubs.
Good fold.
King Jack was no good.
Hmm?
King Jack was no good.
Didn't have King Jack, obviously.
And no, it was not good.
I did have the king of clubs.
Yeah, that for sure.
$3 million.
Mihai calls with the 10-9. 6-5-4. This one all Art.
What a big flop. You'll see that one. You'll see why. Pocket sevens. 2 red sevens.
That's another set. That's another set.
No, it
today.
wasn't a set.
Ah,
it was
okay.
Straight draw.
Ah, okay.
Over pair, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Ah, it was 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I'm big.
Yeah.
Call. You already pulling them?
Check.
Okay, check.
$1.4.
Well, intriguing turn card for both. Double gutter. Pretty surprised. Wow,
Jack
they
high.
are you kidding me?
Same.
They're both going to check.
With 6.
Same.
What the hell?
Oh, God.
Opportunity there for both.
Well, it's late, you know.
Yep.
Can't always be on the A game, Jeff.
It's very late in Florida,
my
as
boys
we've
now.
already
Why did you bet
established.
that hand?
3 a.m. there, about
Hi, your
midnight
kids?
here.
I'm saying like some of my friends.
Ah,
They
your
would say,
friends.
Why didn't you? No need to. Check.
Art Peacock 12-1, heads up in his career. Each day 7-4.
$2.5.
2.5.
Art flops a 3.
Așa-i? Am un prieten, el... Am un prieten, el mi l-a făcut.
This guy might be a little too happy for my liking.
Is that so?
You know, like...
All in?
Just Show me a little bit of, venom.
Nope.
La 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 la.
Singing, smiling, chatting.
Yes.
Call.
I thought there was a rule that once you got to a certain time, you just high card for the winner.
Yeah, that comes up in a couple minutes.
Okay.
A 3 with a 7.
It's good.
Hi, Demizzo. Call.
King 8-4, kings for Art.
Ooh.
7 on the river. No good 7 for Mihai.
Just a bluff catcher now for Mihai.
Big fold.
Show me.
It is a nice
7.
fold.
Shows him the king.
I thought, that's why I bet. 'Cause I was like, I knew he had a 7. I was thinking, well, he's gotta have a 7.
I had a 7.
Didn't have any of the others, so he's gotta have a 7.
A good 7.
Wow. You make some amazing folds.
Sometimes.
King queen suited.
3.2.
It's 3.2. High calls with the Jack-10. Ace-King-6, 1 spade. All right, that's 3 million and wins. High down to just a little over 10 bigs once again.
Yeah, we've been here before. We all know what happens. Nobody goes broke. We play until the sun comes up here in the desert.
Yes, we do.
Cool.
Check.
8-6-5, pairs for both.
12.
1.2.
Our check call is 1.2 million. As the two-way straight draw, well, Mihai has two pair.
2.6.
Beats him.
0.6 million instantly called. River 3, the straight comes in for Art.
Not a good card. Clearly for
All-in.
Mihai. Wait, what?
Who does jam and...
Count that, please.
And it's going to be over.
It's over. It just has to call. What? Does he not know
Only
he has
loses to 4-7.
Does he not know
or
he has a
7-9,
straight?
of course.
10-1.
It's a value jam, of course, for Mihai with 8s and deuces.
And with this tank, Mihai's thinking he wants a call now. But we can see that this call, this upcoming call, means Art Peacock has his first WPT title, but he folds!
I don't think he knew he had a straight.
Could have been the one.
I don't think he knew he had a straight. There's no way.
See it. Wait for a better spot.
Better spot.
Wait for a better spot, you had a straight?
Oh, my
no.
goodness. I don't think he realized he made a straight,
can't
Jeff. I think he
imagine,
was
yeah.
only looking for a 7.
Oh, dear.
That's impossible.
And big blind again.
His name would be on the cup.
They
He's
just
the
had
winner.
to say call.
He's the winner.
The trap worked perfectly.
2.6.
I've never seen anything like it. One of the biggest, I believe, blunders that we'll see.
Thought that was going to be the one.
It was the one.
He has no idea he made a straight. That is incredible. They've been playing very long hours. However,
Sure.
you got to at least look back at your cards. Put the pieces together.
Check.
Well, Art has played really well throughout the course of the day. It's unfortunate that the one standout hand, the one that is sure to go viral, at least within the poker world, will be that one.
$1.3.
Got a little chilly in here all of a sudden. Fewer bodies in here.
My brain is melting. I cannot believe that.
That was just...
I'm in shock. Like, I feel terrible for Art.
Same.
Well, at the same time, it's also like, dude, I mean.
2.6.
Wow.
What was it? Was it the Dodgers in the World Series with the I don't believe what I just saw? That call? That's how I feel. I don't believe what I just saw. What we just saw. Excuse me, I don't mean to knock you out of anything.
Yeah, no. I'm flabbergasted.
We are just sitting here stunned.
This tournament was over.
Just flicks the chip in to become a WPT champion. Now we play on.
Call.
Well, World Poker Tour, you might want to post that one.
Yeah, I would get that one up.
Fold. I think it's very entertaining for the stream, this heads up.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Oh, you think, buddy?
What's entertaining?
I said, I think it's very entertaining for the stream, this heads up.
Yeah.
Steven said the guys in the booth are still stunned. That's true.
People that are into poker, I mean.
I think that
if it's somebody
very well may have been the worst fold in WPT history.
Yeah, I couldn't come up with a different one. Mihai with 15 bigs and the King-8 suited jams, and we could see the ending right here, right now, as Art makes the call with the Ace-Jack.
Pop 8 las valet. Pop 8 roșu. Da. Da.
It could still be Art Peacock's title. If the Ace-Jack holds here, is a little better than a 60-40 favorite. $39 million in the middle. We're pretty close once more if Mihai finds a way
To win a
with the
tournament, you have
King-8
to win one
suited.
from behind. Huh?
5-3-2, safe flop for Art. Mihai looking for a king or an 8, or runner heart.
Already, yeah.
Four hearts on.
4 of hearts. Yeah, fuck.
Turn card. Is a king.
Whoa.
And now Art needs an ace or a 4 to end this tournament.
17.
River card is a 10.
17.
The poker gods not taking kindly to folding a straight, delivering that king to Mihai, and bringing the two almost square once more.
This hand should have never happened.
Right.
And all of a sudden, we're near even.
I have to. I have to. Oh.
You almost shorted yourself.
We stay here until 5.
Yeah.
Of course. We try to. We do our best.
Nick in the chat, the only positive here is that Art doesn't know how bad he just messed up. That is true. It's not weighing on his mind because it clearly hasn't set in.
Yeah, not yet.
It might
no
hit
idea.
soon.
There's no way that he knew he had a straight.
Back to work. Art raises to 2.6. Mihai calls with the 7-4. King 9-3.
Check.
Check folds. Still just shocked, stunned. All of it. Ace 6-5, 2 hearts. I mean, that has the potential, and this is not an overstatement by any means. It has the potential to be a $261,000 mistake. And it will be qualified as that if Niste comes from behind and wins this thing.
It's more than that, man. It's that cup right there,
Sure,
too. The
sure.
title, the legacy, winning a World Poker Tour title. Something tells me Art isn't the kind of guy that's going to lose too much sleep over it.
No, I agree with that.
His demeanor, such a class act, but it's also one you'll never forget.
We'll never forget it either.
Now, if he goes on to win this thing,
Yeah.
of course.
Could push it aside.
All right. Just for you.
2, poate 3.
Check.
Queen at 9-5.
Queen is good. Hmm? Hmm? Hmm?
From 1,755 entries, down to our final two. 261K difference between second and first. First also gets that seat to the WPT World Championship. Also, as Brent just mentioned, a place in history. Name inscribed on the Mike Sexton WPT Champions Cup. Art bets 1.4 million. Mihai makes the call, and the turn is a 10. Straight arrives for Art. Straight draw there for Mihai.
I think he knows that he has a straight with this one.
That's 3.4.
There it is. Art, he's chiseled away once more, up to 66% of the chips in play. 2-1 chip lead. So despite the biggest blunder in WPT history, still a 2-1 chip lead.
Check.
Still the opportunity to etch his name in history.
Ace, king, 7. Flops a pair of 7s.
Check.
Turn 4. Sevens, good. Winner.
$16?
16, yeah. Call.
Seven, 5, deuce. Art the open ender. Mihai the pair in the backdoor flush draw. Turn, jack of clubs. There is that flush draw. River 10, it's 10s and deuces. Set the trap or lead. We can see what the best path is to getting paid. And it's not this one.
I was getting ready for the,
Yeah.
the all-in. Yeah. Critical pot.
Matsu.
Back to a 2-1 chip lead now for the Peacock.
Ultima oară când vă aduc aici. Ultima oară când vă aduc aici. Trei. 1-6, yeah?
800K, 1.6 million with a 1.6 million big blind ante. Nine, 5 deuce, got it for Mihai.
1-6.
Gotta go 3.2.
Let's do that.
All in?
Oh, Mihai jams with the 7-8 suited.
Wow.
For about 20 bigs.
I don't care for that. Maybe you mix it in very small amounts. I don't know, man. Whatever the solvers tell you, Jeff. Seems like a pretty pure call off 20 bigs with 7-8 suited.
Okay, yeah. That's why I must have
Who cares?
Whatever. Now the ace queen.
Mihai has worked himself right back into this. Slight chip lead remains for Art.
A couple pairs here. Art with the 8s.
Yeah, buckle up. This can get in.
3.6.
Yeah.
And now action on Mihai,
All in?
who does jam.
38, 39.
Call.
Art makes the call, and here we go.
Pătrari la optari.
4s against 8s. If the 8s hold, we have our champion. And if the 8s hold, it doesn't matter what he folded in the past. If the 4s find a way, Niste is up to more than 76 million in chips, and it's Art that is on the ropes.
You had a lot of one-times already. You had a lot of one-times. You don't get 3 times. You get
We will see.
Ace, ace, king.
King Jack. It's fine like that also. Like
Some chop possibilities.
Queen. Queen, it's a very good card. Queen, Jack, 10. Or 4. Or 4. Or 4. 4 is also very good.
Turn card. It is not a 4. It is a 9, which does present some chop outs in the form of a 9 or a king. A 4 delivers the outright win to Mihai. Anything else, and Art Peacock is our champion. He entered the day with the chip lead. He ends it with the title. Art Peacock is your newest World Poker Tour champion. He wins the WPT Seminole Hard Rock Poker Showdown Championship.
I think we both played really well. Thank you, buddy.
Despite what may go down as one of the biggest blunders, folds in WPT history, Art Peacock, he paints his Picasso. Lovely shot here.
Oh, that's fantastic. Congratulations to Art. He played really well other than that blunder. A hug for Shannon as well. He gets the job done. He wins $776,000 and that seat to the WPT World Championship, and perhaps most importantly to him, his name inscribed on the WPT Mike Sexton Champions Cup. Quite the effort by the Romanian. Mihai Niste out in second, entered the day 5th in chips. His elimination comes with $515,000. There it is. Jeffery Fritz in 6th, Jared Hemingway 5th place, Mitchell Hynam in 4th, Daniel Marcus out in 3rd, Niste in 2nd. There is our champion, Art Peacock. We're right back here tomorrow for final table coverage of WPT Choctaw. For our entire crew, from Brent Hanks, I'm Jeff Platt. Thank you all so much for watching. Good night from the World Poker Tour in Las Vegas.
World Poker Tour is back at Showdown Prestige this August for WPT Cyprus. We'll be bringing the full experience back to this incredible location this August 7th to 18th for another unforgettable festival. And the highlight, of course, will be the $3,500 WPT Cyprus Championship, featuring a $2 million guarantee and the chance to have your name etched on the Mike Sexton WPT Champions Cup. With world-class poker, top-tier hospitality, and an atmosphere unlike any other, WPT Cyprus is set to be one of the biggest main tour stops of the year. So mark your calendars, make your plans, and we'll see you here at Showdown Prestige this August for WPT Cyprus.